We are finally picking up where we left off, where we finally get to actually explore the castle beyond the Sanctuary of Storms. We got teased about this before because Adol got fried and then suddenly ended up next to this castle. And then we weren't allowed back in for quite a while, but we're here now. Thanks to Karna and her squad making an entrance, apparently. So I wonder what further interactions we might have with them. But let's see what we can do here. Get the timer started. Oh, and I guess I'll reload just to reset the in-game time. Okay. Dramatic entrance. Oh boy, this is gonna be a maze, huh? Oh boy, it sure is. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Ow! Alright, well, just don't go down there next time. So do we want to go... That looks like it's gonna go upstairs. This is gonna go within the same floor. There's nothing in here. Oh boy, okay. It's that kind of dungeon, apparently. Who are you? I can handle this one. You go on ahead. Roar! Maybe this is the extent to which we get to talk to monsters in this version. So that's one of Karna's militia members. This one's pretty strong. Roar! Wait. Do they say exactly the same? That one has 3 A's. That one also, I thought maybe that one would have more A's in its message, and that's how you could tell how strong it was, but no. Is this actually just gonna be, like, completely silly? Like, it looks non-linear, but it's actually just gonna be a bunch of, like... Ow! I couldn't even see myself behind that one. Okay, there's nothing down here. This feels like it's microdosing Darn Tower or something, because, like, this looks like the kind of, like, you know, bend with a dead end you would see in either Darn Tower or in, like, the ruins at the beginning of East 2. But this entire room is tiny. The glory of the Forest Defense Corps! Rah! I like how they both just stop with... Oh, no, they reset. They went back. Okay, this one's got... Tell me there's meaning to that statue. That can't be there for no reason. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is really silly, because, like, it feels like they could have done a lot more with this, but instead it's just a bunch of short hallways and NPCs. Did that guy... Did he say "rar" before? Yeah, he just says that as part of the dialogue. He's like, yeah, what they said. There's another one in there. I'm glad I'm not getting them killed by talking to all of them. But yeah, okay, so they're getting the point across that, you know, everyone's preoccupied. I didn't think there were this many troops with Karna. And that's probably the staircase I went in to begin with. Now I'm going backwards, right? Yeah. I did take some damage, though, so if I'm going that far back, I might as well go out and actually regain my health. Because, like... It seems like the critical path doesn't involve even getting in harm's way. Like, there's a monster at the bottom of this room, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there is. But it's like, you don't even have to come down here. I don't think they're giving that much experience. So, like, you would not get a good farming spot here. You would have better luck farming outside anyway. Can I heal here? I can heal here. But yeah, like, how much do these guys give me? They only give, like, what, 10 apiece? Yeah. But it would still be faster to farm out here. Oh my god, except I'm gonna die. Dude, seriously? I might actually die. Oh boy, that was close. What if I stay out here? Yeah, this should actually be safe. I think if you just stay close to the door to the castle, it's fine. But yeah, if I were gonna actually farm, I would probably just come back out here, because there's so many more dudes to kill there that you're better off doing it there, because in here it's like 1 per room, and it would take forever to reset it. But yeah, if you just beeline it here, you don't encounter any enemies. Oh, there's another statue here, too. I don't think that's the same one I noted before. Yeah, that was over there. Okay, well, that seems to be the way down. I think I talked to all these. This presumably goes nowhere. Yep. Like, I'm trying to make something out of this, but there's nothing to be made out of this dungeon. Alright, this seems like it's probably important. Wait, this is still 1F, technically? Now we're suddenly in a dungeon. Is Durin gonna be here? We haven't seen Durin all game since we first busted out with him. Hey, Wasco. This is a very long... Oh, is this gonna lead... All of these are the paper-thin hallways. I wonder if this is gonna lead to where that cutscene happened earlier. Oh, and I can actually go into... Okay, maybe there's something interesting to be had here. Oh boy, yeah, now it might get interesting. We got more stairs there. We got a robed dude. That's new. We got even more stairs. Okay. So the very first floor was a total joke, but, like, now we're actually into things. What the fuck? Wait, that didn't actually hurt me. I'm confused. Was I hurting it? Because, yeah, that wasn't the pain sound, actually. So there's more stairs there. Okay, there's just as many staircases on that side. I'm guessing there's either locked doors or just nothing here. The heck does this go? Okay, this looks like the mirror image of the side I came in on the first time we were here. Maybe. Yeah, so this is the room we were in. Right, because it had the star on the floor. So this, right here, is the wall that Ordeal destroyed. You can even see, like, it's deteriorated. Whereas, I guess this was already open, so, I mean, like, arguably all Ordeal did was fix the feng shui of the place. Because other than that, it's symmetrical. So, like, that wall shouldn't have existed to begin with. Maybe Ordeal didn't really know Adol was there. Ordeal was just like, dude, the symmetry is off in this place, I need to fix it, and then he blew the wall up and it was like, oh, well, hello. Alright, so which way should we be going first? I wonder if it'll wrap around together down here anyway. Oh, I should probably beat you up. That was still probably only about 20 EXP. He's... Ow! Am I supposed to be able to cross this? Yeah, so, like, sometimes I don't take damage? Okay, no, I think I just can't do that. But that's weird because I totally crossed one earlier, so, like, how does that make sense? Wait, what? Now where the hell am I? Oh yeah, you picked up, Chronicles Plus. Chronicles Plus is really good. I prefer the complete artwork and soundtrack. Which is not to say that there aren't, you know, still strong points to the Chronicles artwork and soundtrack. But Complete was like the earlier PC version, whereas Chronicles originated on PSP. That's a doorway. Is that where I came? That is where I just came from. I'm probably gonna have to redo this, given how much health I just lost for no reason. Alright, now where are we? Okay. Did it just use up my Rhoda medicine? And give me another one? I think it just used up my Rhoda medicine and gave me another one, so it doesn't prompt you, it just does it. That's the first time we've found a consumable item in a chest in this game. I've been wondering why there haven't been herbs in chests anywhere. Where is this? There are so many doors in this place. The thing I'm curious about, though... is whether the other side also has a chest on it. Okay, does this go to the same place? It sure does. There's no reason to have both doors here. There was no reason to go here at all, actually. So, this is completely a dead end. They've made the dead ends more elaborate now, though. I guess we're gonna check out the other side anyway. Wait, is this where the... yeah, this... I can't cross that. This is in here. What's in here? Isn't this the other staircase? This is the other staircase. So it's just that one of them's trapped and the other one isn't? It might be that they're effectively one way. I don't know, I'm kind of curious about that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so now... that's the room that would have... wasn't that the room that would have had a chest in it, actually? Wait, this is different, though. The funny thing is, when I first saw those spikes, I was wondering if it was actually related to the robed dudes. Dude, could you stop that? I like how there's an enemy in there now in the room that I was just in. Okay, so all of this is... oh, I heal here. Okay, glad I just decided to check that. Sometimes there really is no indication of areas that heal you. Like, this seems like an interior of a dungeon to me, so... I wouldn't expect it to heal me. Alright, does this have... no, I can actually go up here. Alright, where does this go? What? That was a very strange interaction. Do I have anything that would do anything with these? Not really. And it doesn't matter where it is in its animation, it will always hurt you. Can I heal here too? Yeah, I can. I'm leaving. Should be able to heal here. But yeah, I guess there could be some... that could be a good farming spot right there. Did I go into this one, or did I nope out of this one? No, that's what I went into originally, because I was expecting this to be trapped, but it wasn't. Dude? Dude's having an issue over there. Oh, he's fine now. So where haven't I gone, is the question at this point. There shouldn't be any doors out here. So I feel like I've gone through every side and everything's led to a dead end. But there was one chest. You don't have any, like, nearly invisible switches, do we? I highly doubt there is actually anything down here, given that this is where I came in the first time. Don't ask me how Adol ended up in there. It doesn't. He got struck by lightning and somehow ended up in a completely secluded part of the castle that was like completely sealed off. Right, that's that one. I want to go through the top one again because I think you can walk down the spike trap, just not up. I didn't even get stopped. Yeah, but there they are. Wait, what? Did it despawn some of them because of where I came in? Because that would be fascinating. Excuse me, what? I can defeat the... Hang on, what? Why can I attack the spikes? That's why I was hearing that sound before. What the hell? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And then the question is, like, is that supposed to work? I don't know if that's supposed to work. Also, I don't know if I went into both of these. That's what leads here. Where does the other one go? Wait a minute. Didn't I go in here before? I might not have gone both ways. I'm pretty sure I went this way, though? Up here might have been where the chest was, actually. Or there could just be nothing. This is a very weird castle. Oh, I got lucky. He never turned around. That's where the chest was. Okay. So the question is there something similar to this on the other side? But that would require going through those spikes. I think. So there's two places that had spikes. And now the question is, am I, in fact, supposed to be able to kill the spikes? I mean, there I can just walk around them. Yeah, and here I can just walk around them, too. Wait, they're just not here now. Weren't they here before? What is going on in this place? Alright, let's check this direction again. So there should be spikes here. What? There... Wasn't that where the now I'm just too confused. I thought that's where the spike... Okay, here's where these spikes were. And yes, I can just walk past them if I walk at the correct angle. That feels like it... That just seems like a really freaking weird thing to do, because they look like a trap that should be indestructible, but they're... Wait, I just walked into that and that was fine too? I'm more confused now. Because I thought walking on them directly in line wasn't going to work. Where the heck am I going? Oh, jeez. Please stop! Somebody help me! Ha 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 ha! Scream all you like, it'll avail you nothing! Once the change takes you, loyalty to the great Gruda will be all that concerns you. Stop! Well, if it isn't the red-haired swordsman in the flesh, you must be Adol, I presume. To me, my minions! Okay. These ones move slower, though. As long as they're not moving double time like the other one. Help me! How do I help him? Well played, boy. I see I shall have to deal with you myself. Wondering if I should just equip something with magic at this point. That's the wrong button. Yeah, that seems to work. You're dead. Thank you, I owe you my life. There are still so many others who've already been changed. They're in this dungeon somewhere. Alright, well, we found something important. What did this place get called? Demon Forge, okay. Also, I should actually equip the other sword again. Can't believe what's happened to me. I just wish I could apologize to my son for not being there for him. Just hang on, help is on the way. Agree? Okay. Please, you have to let us out. We're not demons. My son and I are human. They did this to us. Please, at least my boy, help him. Just hang on, help's on the way. Yeah, Scree doesn't sound like he's, helpable. Wait, this is a boss room. This is almost definitely a boss room. With those blinking lights around the door. I kind of want to check if I've missed anything else, because there was definitely one other place with spikes that were preventing me from progressing. Okay, that time the spikes just took a day off, I guess because they operate just like enemies, and that if you come in close to them, they just don't spawn. Alright, let me get my health back, first of all. But I swear there were spikes somewhere else, too. Yeah, see, those move twice as fast. You mind? Okay, so hang on. Was this where the other one was? I thought this was just a dead end. This is just a dead end. Both of those are a dead end. Now we're back in the main area. And where was the other one? Was it actually this? I might have just been thinking of that. How much do these give you? Wait, those died, and I didn't actually see it. But it didn't make the death sound. Those guys give you almost 25. Those do actually give you... They do actually give you experience, too. The things that look like spikes, which you would not expect to be a defeatable enemy, in fact give you plenty of experience. Yeah, there's just no spikes there. So then, yeah, I guess that other one was what was confusing me, but that one's pointless because they both go to the same place. So yeah, I guess we'll continue on. What the heck was that noise, dude? Also, I lost a ton of health. Let me go back and fix that, because I was not careful in approaching that. Alright, let's get our health back here. So I would guess that we might be fighting Bami coming up if we're looking directly at the people who have been transformed. Because like that was something I was wondering about last time. Is like we could be getting close to the end of the game. That could be why it was building up to this castle. But also we haven't fought any of the 3 jerks yet. Lilia! Adol, you came to rescue me? You would dare try to take this girl from us? Wait, that's probably Bami. Nope, that's some guy. What the hell is... What? Ow? So that happened. For the most part, the battle system in PC Engine CD East 4 is way more forgiving than this. PC Engine CD East 4 added diagonal movement, and it works a lot like diagonal movement does in East 2 Chronicles Plus. Alright, how do I not die? I can't hit him, so he probably has to become vulnerable. I also can't leave. Oh, maybe I have to hit them. Maybe I have to hit them when they're staying still. I should try a sword with magic, though. Which I'm gonna be sad if the magic works, because, like, I could have upgraded the Thunder Sword a while ago, but I didn't want to, like, sit around grinding gold to afford it for forever. Also, I still haven't actually bought the shield. There is a better shield that I can technically buy that I haven't bought. How much gold do I have? Hello? I hate the menus in this. The menus in this take forever to let you input things. I still don't have enough gold to buy either the other shield or the upgrade to the Thunder Sword either. I basically have to avoid these guys a ton. But using magic seems like might be the play, so that I don't have to get into harm's way. I want to see, like, anything frickin' happen. Also, only the blue one. What the fuck was that? Oh no, this has the same problem as the first boss of this game. Oh, but actually, it might always be at that exact vertical position? I don't know. It might be that you have to keep moving, it might be that it's always there. And it's supposed to, like, prevent you from hitting the guy. Okay, so first things first. Let me equip, wait, no. Yeah, no, I need to equip the other sword. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna try with this one, because I don't even know whether the magic was doing anything. But I do want to equip herbs. Unfortunately, we're gonna have, like, 6 screen flashes every time I do this. Sorry, 8 screen flashes. 6 red, 2 yellow. Ow. Okay, yeah. What? How am I supposed to avoid that? Good lord. Oh, like, if I bait him into doing it that way, that actually makes it easier to dodge. But how the hell do I hit him? How do I hit him? How do I dodge him while I'm doing that, too? Or I guess I could just try to face tank it. Wait, that time he didn't do the splitting. Thank you. I pressed the item button, like, 5 times before it actually worked. So I almost died anyway. You presume much to think we would allow her to leave alive. Oh, it is bad. Okay. You presume much to think we would allow her to leave alive. I know that voice. Bami! Ugh! Oh no. More photosensitivity bullshit. Now the question is, do I have to fight another boss? Ugh. What? Lilia's gone. Where could they have taken her? What's that? Why would they just give that to me? That's actually all I need out of this place, so we're done. There you are, Adol. We've successfully taken the castle. Unfortunately, there's no sign of Gruda or his companions. I was too late. Lilia's been taken somewhere else. I'm sorry, but try not to be discouraged. I'll help you find her. That Lisa girl knows more about all this than she lets on. I'd stake my life on it. I mean, she's already let on that she knows a lot about it. If you want my advice, I'd say you should go back to Highland and get more information out of her. I'll stay here for a while and tend to the wounded. Go on ahead, Adol. I'll catch up. I guess they let out all the prisoners. I wonder if I can just travel out of here, actually. Not yet. Are all the enemies gone, too? I still didn't gain a level. Okay, yeah, so this is technically considered outside. Once you get to this map, because this is the one that heals you, too. So we want to go back to Highland. We also need to go back to... Man, what village was it that had the dude who wouldn't talk to us until we got the 3 things? I want to say that was Selray. But if Karna's telling us to go to Highland, then I guess we go to Highland. Although, actually... I should be able to get an herb here, right? Look for the clinic. That should be where Lisa lives. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. I still don't have enough gold for the next equipment either. Oh, there's the clinic. There should be someone in here I can buy herbs from. I thought this was Lisa's house. If it was, she ain't there. You must be Adol, I take it. I figured you might come back here, but Lisa isn't in at the moment. She left very shortly after you went to the castle. Why would she do that? I wish it were not the case, but she has not been entirely truthful with you since meeting you. Not to say she's been lying, mind you, but she's left out some important details, so I will fill in the gaps for you as best I can. Lisa explained to me that you came here because of a letter that she wrote. I imagine you were frustrated with her when she would not explain her reasons, and rightfully so. Since ancient times, it has been the responsibility of this village to watch over the sanctuary and see that those hallowed grounds remain pure. One person in the village is given the primary duty. For this generation, it has fallen to Lisa. The most significant aspect of this role is to look after the One who dwells in the sanctuary. One day, Lisa grew suspicious that something had changed in the One, that his heart had darkened and he began to harbor evil ambitions. This was unfortunate, to say the least. We revere the One as a god, and none more than Lisa herself. And to further complicate matters, Lisa began to develop feelings for the One. Sadly, love has a way of ignoring whatever warnings we see, and so these feelings grew in spite of her worries about his intentions. She didn't want to believe him capable of such things, and that's why she's been acting the way she has. So I assume this One you're referring to is Ordeal, right? Yeah, I was like, why is he calling him the One? Don't we know his name? Yes. And so she wrote that letter in the hope that someone might find it and solve the problems that she couldn't. Which brings us to your arrival. I think that Lisa felt that she could only accomplish her duties by asking for outside help. I hope that you can understand her reasoning, Adol. Please try not to hold it against her. Okay, but what do I do then? Hey, bro, haven't seen you in a while. Kieran? What brings you here? I told you, information's my business. And, like I also said, there's always a market for it anywhere you go, so here I am. I found some juicy info that I thought you might be interested in purchasing. Not again. Hey, what's with that attitude? Okay, so another girl's been kidnapped. That's no reason to take it out on me. No, you were gonna charge me for it, was what we were taking it out on you for. What? Just who the hell do you think you are? Wow, I can't believe we're giving him the Gurren Lagann treatment. Oh, would you relax? I told you I deal in information. Plus, I've got just the kind of info you're looking for. How much would you pay for the details on how to get an audience with the sage? I already know how. I have the 3 things that they want. I was going to go there first, actually. How does nothing sound? I know, I need 3 special gems. I've already found them. Man, you're one step ahead. That's pretty great that Adol actually just shits on him. Man, you're one step ahead of me. How am I supposed to make any money if you get the goods faster than I can? Well, alright. I'll just tell you this then. From what I've been able to figure out, the sage has ties to Lord Lafance and the ancient civilization of Celceta. At least I think he does. Plus, I get the feeling that all this with the missing people and the Romans is just part of the whole picture. Maybe that missing girl somehow got caught up in the old legends? Who knows, though? I could be totally off. Well, I've been yammering away here. I need to go. I won't let you beat me to the juicy info next time, bro. Take it easy. Okay, so, yeah. I could have saved myself the entire trip here, I feel like. Like, what would have happened if I just went to the other place first? I saved before I talked to anybody here, right? So, like, if I load this one... and then I go to Selray. And then I just try to go there myself. Like, can I just skip that? What's that? A girl was kidnapped? That's terrible. That's all he says? Alright, let's go to this save file then and do the same thing. Maybe it does make a difference. How is that the only thing he says? This is the wrong house. What's that? By the spirits, never on all my years did I ever think I would look upon one who had all 3 of the sacred eyes. I must admit I underestimated you, Adol. Yeah, so, like, my first thought was to come here directly, but apparently you have to go look for Lisa first. I suspected you may well have been pure enough to serve Lord Lafance. It didn't even surprise me to see you bearing the eyes of the earth and sun, but I had believed the eye of the moon to be forever vanished from Celceta. Lost eventually to become the stuff of legends and folklore. I commend you, young sir. I will now take you to the sage, as promised. He had no problem opening that door. I like how he knocked first. This is the sage. I will take my leave now. You may ask him whatever you wish. I must congratulate you on your achievements. I never suspected that anyone would ever obtain all 3 of the sacred eyes and show up at my doorstep. I doubt you came here just for sightseeing or a vacation. Actually, it's Adol, so he could have. Are you investigating everything that's been happening here of late? As to why Celceta is in such dire peril, I can only speculate on the true cause. I believe the ancient civilization of eons ago stirs from its eternal rest. Ancient civilization? You've got his attention now. It was thought to have been wiped out centuries ago. If it indeed still exists, its power will pose a grave threat to the entire world if it is reawakened. This would also explain the Romans' sudden interest in our nation. They seek that power for their own.
There was once another race known to humans simply as the Winged Ones. My research has suggested they resided in this land long before humans' arrival. There's a prophecy that is passed down from our ancestors. There shall be one with the wings divine, and he shall attain true glory. For some time, humans and the Winged Ones coexisted in peace.
So this is essentially the replacement for the 3 lore dump cutscenes in the PC Engine version.
This came to an abrupt end when our ancestors made a shocking discovery. Evidently, the Winged Ones were not so benevolent as they would have had the humans believe. Their aim was to enslave us and use us as food.
Okay, no, that's not in the PC Engine version. Or the Memories of Celceta version. What? Yeah, Adol's like, dude, that wasn't in the script. What the fuck?
When news of this discovery spread, war broke out between them. The bitter fighting went on for decades. It seemed as though it might never end, but eventually, Lord Lafance arrived along with the 5 disciples and led the humans to victory. The Winged Ones held 3 masks and corresponding eyes, which granted them the power of absolute control over their civilization.
Alright, thanks, Waxkill. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good work day/evening.
These are the eyes of the moon, sun, and earth, which you now hold in your hands. At the end of the war, the humans laid claim to them, and the Winged One's city sank beneath the earth. Lord Lafance decreed that the Winged Ones who survived were to be confined to a single sanctified area.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lafance wasn't... This all sounds weird to me. I could have sworn the Winged Ones weren't who Lafance was fighting in the other version.
This area became known as the Sanctuary, and the Winged Ones must live there along with those who safeguard it. Ironically, it is because of humans that any of the Winged Ones survived. Lord Lafance etched a warning in the ruins to prepare the people in case that ancient city were to somehow be restored after his death. That is the "will be as blood ever darkening thereafter" inscription, which you have no doubt seen. And that brings us to now. The lake is red. The time is nearly upon us.
And that's why there's a bell in the background music.
We must have the assistance of Lord Lafance, else it shall all be repeated. We must call forth his soul to aid us. In order to do so, we must find the sword he carried, the Hero Sword.
Hero Sword?
That sacred blade lies deep within the Mountain of Flame. Without it, we stand no chance at all. The task before you is to go to the Mountain of Flame and seek out the sword. Between the Mountains of Flame and Ice, there is a temple which was used to seal away the Winged One's city. An old man named Gazok lives near there, and he is devoted to studying their civilization and culture. Yeah, we've run into him. If you speak to him, I expect he can show you how best to proceed.
Let me guess, it's time for the frickin' waterfall secret. I didn't even walk into you, dude, but okay. Is there anything else interesting up here? Can't believe the back of that guy's house leads to an entire freaking mountain. Okay, so, man, where are we? We have to go back to, like, the Temple of Earth area, I guess. But perhaps before I do that, I should at least, like, farm up the level and maybe enough gold to get the other equipment. So that would be here. This is presumably the best place to farm for now. What do I have equipped? Okay, I still have the non-elemental stronger sword equipped. Oh no, are these guys cleared out too? Shit, I can't even grind here anymore. That sucks. Okay. Where are we grinding then? Probably right outside of Celery, actually. I really wish they would have actually implemented proper menus. Not having a proper menu for the teleportation is a huge drag. These guys are giving me 1 EXP. Are you kidding me? I can't even grind here. I'm gonna have to wait until the next time that we find a new place. But I can probably still grind gold. Yeah, okay. So let's grind gold. That should be enough. That's enough. Let me at least get... Although... Who wants to bet that as soon as I do this, I'm going to frickin' get better equipment anyway? Maybe I should hold off. I didn't actually save. Let me actually hold off. Wait, Temple of the Earth is right there. The order of these doesn't even make sense. Okay, where exactly do I have to go? I don't know if Gazok's gonna be in here or if I should go to the house. He might be at the house. He's probably at the house. Which, is that the east exit or the west exit? I already forgot. Probably the west exit. Was there... Oh, I can't warp from in here. I was gonna say, was there a closer teleport point to where he was? I can't use it here either, huh? Okay. This can't be the right way. I don't think there was this much terrain in between. Yeah, no, that's gotta be the wrong way. Okay, what else do we have here that I can warp to? I forget what the border ridge... No, I don't want the border ridge. Isn't that super... That's super long ago. Lakeshore is what I want. There is a warp point near it. This is right outside. Oh, I didn't even have to control that. You found all 3 of the eyes? I'm impressed. I had no luck and I'd been trying to find them for ages. I need to go to the Mountain of Flame to find the Hero Sword. The sage told me you would be able to show me the way there? The Hero Sword? Ha! I guess now I should consider you my rival. But the Mountain of Flame, to be honest, I've never been there. What? You mean you don't know how to get there? Now, don't get all worked up. The Mountain of Flame is supposed to sit opposite of the Mountain of Ice. So logically, if ice is west of the lake, the east must be flame. It's behind the waterfall. I'm home, dear. Oh, hello, Adol. What? What Mountain of Flame? I couldn't tell you, but I did notice that a cave has opened up under the waterfall off to the east. I'd guess that the water finally caused a bit of a cave-in. That must be it. Leave it to my wife to save the day. I'd say you should check it out, Adol. Adol, why don't you sit down and have a nice cup of tea? I can say yes? Lovely, I'll get it for you. You just relax and take it easy. Is she actually gonna do something? Do I have to, like, sit down? I don't think it's actually happening. I don't think it matters what you say there. Unless it, like... I don't know if it would restore your health or magic. Okay, so is the lake even redder than last time, or is this the same amount of red? Because I think we saw it increase earlier. Yep, sure enough, there's just an opening here now. Alright, let's see what trouble we get ourselves into here. Have we heard this? I feel like we heard this in PC Engine. Problem is, I don't know what the name of this would be. without knowing what the name of the song is, I can't really compare it across versions, but there are a couple that could be that would be. Okay, that's your loop. Can I figure out what song this... It's gonna take me too long to figure that out right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know, the beginning of it sounds familiar, but the rest of it I'm not really sure about. Have we seen these enemies before? Well, there's your level up. Okay, they give me like 25 or so, or 23. Can I heal here? I can't heal here. Wow. Ow. How did I lose that much HP, though? Probably when I was standing still or hit from the side. Or you know, just frickin' keep bonking into the same guy because he keeps lining up. I should probably go get that shield. I mean, since this is right here, that's not even a problem. It's several cursor positions away. So we want the armor shop. Is that below or above? Right there, okay. I also need my health back. So the next level was at 1200. I think we were already looking at 1200 between levels now. Hang on. It's the shield that I'm missing, right? Yeah, okay. This should raise me by 8. No, that's 6. The armor was 8, the shield is 6. Okay. I have to wonder if the original menus were really like that, or if that had to be done going from Japanese to English. I feel like I should just be, like, farming a bunch, and then go out and heal, and then come back in and go through. Because, I mean, I could easily gain another level in here. Is this some kind of evil Roo? Got another waterfall back there. Look at how many dudes there are. What the fuck is that? Well, I'm dead. And I still can't heal here. And that's gonna respawn. I really don't want to have to use an herb this early. Yeah, there it is again. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but there's two of them. They're terrifying. Okay, that one got itself killed, basically. And I can't warp from in here either, so, I guess we're using an herb. That stinks. Oh, now it's all these guys. Jeez. So hang on, we can go down there. Is there anything to the right? I don't think so. That's really weird. I'm better off turning around and then I, like, run them over as they follow me. Go in the 25 range. I'm still gonna end up dying. Problem is you can't rely too heavily on magic because MP doesn't go nearly as far in this as it does in the PC Engine CD version. Anywhere to go over there, or is that totally a dead end? That is totally a dead end. Everything is just barely too wide to fit on one screen. Oh my god! This! This is the music that had the oddly very chill version in the Dawn of East. And we heard it in, like, the area leading, like, the area around the Treetop Village, which was the village after Arieta, whereas Arieta was where Karna lived in that version. So this is... Let me listen. Yup, the piano part was there, the little arpeggio bit there. That is totally reproduced in the Memories of Celceta version. But yeah, I can't believe we went... Like, this game is I'm presuming this game is going to go faster in general than the PC Engine version. The PC Engine version, I could not fit into a single YouTube video, which means it took me more than 12 hours. But I heard this song in it within, like, hour 3 or 4 at most. And meanwhile, we've been going for almost 6 hours in this, and we're just getting to this song now. This is the first time I'm hearing the song in this. I'm pretty darn sure. Because I would have reacted to this. But yeah, that little piano flourish before this section is, like, my favorite part of the song. But yeah, let me show what I'm talking about. I'm gonna bring up, because I always bring up, I'm pretty sure this is Burning Sword. And yeah, this is actually later on in the track list in the SNES OST version. But I always bring up the Memories of Celceta version of this because, like, this is the first field song, like, the first field BGM that you hear in Memories of Celceta, and it's just, like, the opening to it especially is just, like, the perfect intro to the game. And to, like, you know, the state of Falcom Sound Team JDK at that point. Why did that not start at, like, you know, the beginning? Hello? Alright. So, whereas Harlequin's Temptation, the version on the Dawn of Ys, outranks the version on Memories of Celceta, in my opinion, Memories of Celceta absolutely has the best version of Burning Sword. The version on the Dawn of Ys is really interesting, but, like, nothing surpasses this version of this song. Get ready for the little flourish at the top here, at the end of this bit. And so this actually loops around before it goes into the last bit, whereas the SNES version just immediately goes to that last bit. But I think this brings it down an octave first. So the accompanying part actually already went back up the octave, and then the main part goes back up here. Alright, I mean, yeah. I always come back to that version because that version just blew me away when I first played Memories of Celceta back in, like, I don't know, 2011 or 2012 or something. Let me get the game audio back and we'll continue. Okay, so the good news is I can get my health back, and I guess that means I can probably warp. Oh, I need to actually re-equip the wing to be able to test that. No, I can't. Okay, well. I don't like that I already used an herb. Am I... Oh, now we're properly in the fire area. Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna want to redo this so that I have an herb again. Why are all of the enemies in this place jerks? Okay, so I can heal on... There's specifically one screen of reprieve between areas. But then each area is pretty brutal. How much gold do I have? I am already halfway towards having enough gold for the lightning sword improvement. Now we've got glowing lava texture going on. There isn't any chance this being an herb, is there? It's the ice shield. Yeah, so remember what I was saying about maybe I shouldn't bother buying that other shield? Yeah. I might have saved here without the shield, actually. So I could potentially save that money. But, nah, we'll just err on the side of being an accidental completionist. Wait, what? Why is that 2 shields away? So now I'm worried. Was there supposed to be a tier of equipment in the frickin' castle? Because, I didn't find any. This is only an improvement of 10 to begin with. There's gotta be a catch to this. Why is there just fire? Where's the archvile? Oh, this is exactly like the spikes in the previous dungeon. I have been prepared now. Random ground explosions are like spikes. You can still kill them. And they're actually easy to kill because they don't move. Quizzes? Quizzes on what kind of subject? Did I just go... This is where I started, right? Pretty sure this is where I started? Yeah. I honestly feel like I should just, like, grind a bit and then head back. God, they course correct really quickly. Let's figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go first. I keep ending up back at the entrance. And I wonder how bad I would do at a quiz on Microsoft Word, given that, like, I mean, I know basic word processing stuff, but it has been many years since I have had to... Oh, I mean, I use Google Docs enough, but Google Docs has the Alt/ shortcut that I use for basically everything. So it would really depend on how specific they get on things. Of course, for that matter, I have to wonder what they even quiz on. In terms of, like, do they actually quiz on how to write accessible document structures and stuff like that? Because that would be like the one thing I could see there being a quiz on. I am not seeing any other way out of this area. Where am I not looking? Let's destroy the fire again. Oh god, they're making you learn Access? Why? I mean, Excel I would expect to be the hardest, but the one that you could go the deepest on. Because then you get into formulas and macros and, well, I guess macros would be a thing in any of them. I don't even know, like, are macros still a thing? Like, the last version of Office I used was forever ago. You know, you used to have Visual Basic for applications and whatnot. Alright, we found the next screen. I'm still thinking I should actually go back first. Because I used up the herb already, and I would rather... Like, now that I know that we get to... Wait, what the hell are you? These guys weren't here before. Access is a database. Which is why I'm wondering why they would even get into that. But then again, I've never been in a setting that required using it. I would like to think access should be irrelevant nowadays, but I imagine there are environments that still find a use for it. I should have saved first. It's really funny that, like, now we're in the Fire Mountain. So, like, the Fire Mountain in both this version of Ys 4 and the PC Engine version both use really unlikely music tracks for it. Because the music track that gets used for the Fire Mountain in the Dawn of Ys ends up used for... Isn't it used for, like, the tower leading to Ordeal in Memories of Celceta? And then, meanwhile, this one just uses, like, the first field music in Memories of Celceta. And also fairly early field music in the Dawn of Ys as well. Okay, right, so I can't warp here, but let's save before I go and get myself killed. I didn't actually save. All I had to do was press the same exact button, and I didn't. Actually, I'm curious about something. Given that now I should know where in the soundtrack this shows up, roughly. Where is... There's Burning Sword. Okay, no, I have no idea. That placement in this soundtrack listing doesn't make sense. I wanted to see if I could figure out what this song was. I feel... Wait, so hang on. Are you telling me that they're making you take an Office Applications class as a prerequisite to a programming class? Because that makes absolutely zero sense. Like, that is arguably a complete waste of time. And completely irrelevant to programming. I mean, you could say Access could be, like... Access and Excel could be seen as tangentially, like, introductory. Because they will introduce you to, like, formulas and databases. But... otherwise, doesn't make any damn sense. Like, if anything, if they had, like, a discrete structures, like, mathematically focused class, that would be a good precursor, potentially. But, like, I don't know. When I went to college, like, CS 101 was CS 101, basically, or whatever the first course was. Like, there wasn't a prerequisite to starting to take computer science courses. And as a programmer, I want to be as far away from a printer as possible. Don't make me use Microsoft Word. Actually, Word isn't really the issue. Printers are the issue because, like, basically no printer company is not evil at this point. Like, we all know that HP wants you to subscribe just to get ink. But, like, apparently Brother has also been, like, bricking printers that use third-party ink. So, like, it's not just... Like, Brother used to be considered... For a long time, Brother has been considered, like, the safe one. That might not be the case anymore. I could probably go to any number of these villages to get my herb back, but I know that I can go here for it, so I guess I'll go here for it. And then I will struggle to find the clinic for another half hour. Actually, I think last time I went to Highland... Oh, well, there's the clinic. We found it. Oh, wait. There's not a dude that sells them in this clinic, though. Guess I'm going somewhere else. I actually don't even know if I can buy an herb here. I was gonna say, isn't the clinic usually in the northeast? Yeah, there it is. You have to get outside the shop. You can't make anybody suspicious. Except for that guy. I am going through these the wrong way. Alright, I didn't have enough gold yet, right? Yeah, that's the sad part. But, it's whatever. I haven't been using the magic swords that often anyway, and we're probably about to get another one that has higher attack on it, that I might also already have the jewel for, because I already have the jewel for the, I forget what it was called, but it was the ice sword. The Sleet Wind sword, that's what it's called. Which, given that we just got the Ice Shield, I'm assuming the Sleet Wind Sword is going to be coming soon, too. Alright, let's see if we can get through here without taking a bunch of damage this time. I mean, I managed to get out without much issue. And now I know that there is a breakpoint in the middle, but you basically have a dungeon, a break area, and another dungeon. With no town or warp point. At least I don't think there was a warp point in between. Yeah, we're gonna gain another level here. Also, it seems like I'm beyond the point of taking damage from these guys, now that I got that shield. So that's making this a lot less threatening. Like, if I bonk into them directly, I will barely cause any damage to them, but as long as I'm moving, I won't take damage. Those guys I kind of got stopped for a second, so that's why I took damage there. Alright, we made it without much issue. It's interesting how actually, yeah, this version even has like the little dun 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 dun. Like that's the way that the intro, that is part of the intro in the Memories of Celceta version too. But the Celceta intro is much more elaborate. Not to mention, the drummer could take out an entire, like, pension plan with just the intro to, the Memories of Celceta version. Alright, now where the hell am I going? Had to be off to the right. Okay, this is as far as I attempted to progress before. That was an entire screen? Okay. Oh, what are these guys? Actually, does this count as, like... Can I heal here? No, I don't think so. No, definitely can't. What is going on here? Well, there's a chest over there. Ice plate. So how much did the shield increase by like 10, didn't it? Yeah, which is a lot. For just the shield, actually? That is kind of a lot. And then that's 16. Whereas this was only a step up by 8, right? Yeah. So yeah, presumably there was another set of equipment that I was totally supposed to find, and I have no idea where the hell it is. Like, could I have skipped an entire area? Or did I really just skip, like, optional stuff in the castle? Like, I thought I looked around the whole damn place, though, and I did not find anything. I'm kind of mystified by, like, the castle wall interludes there. It's too hot. There's no way I can go any further like this. I mean, it looks like there's a huge freaking gap, but I guess that's actually like a lava fall. Ow. So, we need an item of some sort. Hang on, is there something else up there? There's 2 entrances. Oh, there's another chest. I guess that's appropriate. I think I found the Sleetwind Swords gem in the Ice Mountain. And now we found the Flame Swords gem right here. On the Fire Mountain. So that's for the Emberwind Sword. Almost guaranteed. Of course, the question is that even going to be useful? Because, like, I would have to take a hit of at least 25 just to use that. So, like, I don't know if it increases the sword's attack power, too. Because the blacksmith just talks about increasing their magic strength. Okay, well, it's a good thing I looked in there. Or anything here, too? No, it's just the 2. Yep. Let me save anyway. Whoa, what is going on here? Ow! Okay, be careful where I walk. You can walk right off the edge, and that hurts everybody's eyes. So this is the next temple. This is the Temple of the Moon. This is what we needed the third eye for. Take a look over here first. Okay, nothing over there. So what's gonna happen in here? We don't have any cave-ins to use the pickaxe on, looks like. We just have the main entrance. And there's a chest on it? And there's the sword. Okay. I'm gonna need a whole lot more gold to upgrade these things. And does that also skip a slot? Yup, it sure does. Are we actually going out of... Like, am I going out of order, or is the game going out of order? That increases my strength by 30. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, but now that I guess... Is that... The magic from that will let us pass the lava, I guess. Which I think this might be the first time a sword actually gives us progression. Oh, there's even like a moon insignia over the door. Oh, wait. I was able to heal him there, wasn't I? Which screen was that on? Was that here? That had to be here. That didn't do anything. The Sleetwind sword, it's shining! Oh. Well, some photosensitivity issues later. Okay, can we stop now? It created a path, now I can continue! Okay, so you just walk up to it and it does that. What? Cool, I just got run over, like, I didn't even have control until after that. Whoops. I don't think I can hurt them with that. Yeah, magic does nothing. Well, I'm not dead. I might... We were in Mountain of Flame Cave, and now we're just in Flame Cave. I should probably, like, back out and try to frickin' heal somewhere. Which, actually, it's probably faster to go back in here. Alright, Mike, see you later. I hope the quiz results turn out well. Alright, so in here I should be able to heal. Yep. Oh, goddamn. Well, that hurts a lot, in addition to hurting everybody's eyeballs. Let's try that again. That was like 4 ticks of damage, and it was 20 damage. No, it was 30 damage. This is where I really wish I could make the game progress slower. Okay, I hope it doesn't make me do this again. No, okay. Very random fight where it's just like, we're just gonna make you fight a bunch of, like, dark dragon things. So I just got a sword. Well, here, have another sword. So was that actually not equipable? No, it's totally equipable. And it increases... What were they thinking when they did this? It's like, we're gonna give you a sword, and then we're gonna give you another sword, like, 5 minutes later. Not even. Alright, well, that's what we're here for. I assume I don't get to keep this one. Now, I imagine I still have to... Do I still have the wing equipped? Yeah, I do. I assume I still have to, like, go all the way back out. Which is unfortunate. Oh, we did cross the 10k mark on EXP. Now I hurt these guys a significant amount, even if I'm in line with them. This is like the most powerful I will ever feel in the game, probably. I can seriously just bowl them over. 2k to the next level. I almost have enough gold for 2 weapon upgrades. I can walk through those now, too. That's not the way out. The first screen of this area is the worst screen. They actually succeeded in making this screen confusing. I didn't even lose any health there. You know what? I want to check something. Now that I bothered going all the way there, I'm pretty sure there was nothing else in here besides that, right? Like, there's nowhere else for me to go. There was nowhere else for me to go. Okay. Did I not actually save? No, that is... Okay, that is the name of that. Kinda got worried for a minute. I accidentally saved on the exact same screen as last time. I was thinking Waterfall Caves Passage was the outside. But no, the outside has a different... It's like Lakeshore Passage or something. Accidentally dodging that guy. I like the waterfalls in the horizontal sections of this. Like, they did a good job with the waterfall cave. Although it's interesting because, like, it doesn't feel like a cave. It feels like you're still outside, kind of. That's why I was surprised at first when I found out this is actually a dungeon. But yeah, a lot of locations that are just, like, really between all three versions of the game. A lot of locations that are completely unique. This might arguably feel a tiny bit reminiscent of one of the early game dungeons in Memories of Celceta. Because there is a dungeon where there's a whole bit of progression around, like, unclogging water flows, I think, if I recall correctly. Right. So now we're actually back to where the first one was saved. Okay, we got the hero sword, which I'm guessing I don't get to keep using. So that's the legendary hero sword. It's incredible. Now I just need to think of something to look for that will actually measure up to this discovery. Oh, she does instantly. Like, it's not even animated or anything. My MP just immediately went from 138 to 176, so it is a free heal. So that's worth knowing. I think that's our first free magic refill that we've seen in the entire game. Like, prior to that, it took me a while just to find someplace I could buy a Rotafruit. Magic has been at an extreme premium in this, which has, like, severely disincentivized me from using it. Where am I going at this point? Back to the Sage? Maybe? So there was no boss in there, by the way. I was expecting there to be a boss. That's why I had gone back to get another herb. Also, I didn't even make 2,000 experience on the way back. So, like, farming there would have been really time-consuming. That's the wrong door. Although, I guess we could talk to that guy again, but I really want to go in here. I see you were able to retrieve the sword without much trouble. You've done exceedingly well. Alphonse's tomb awaits. Commune with him and heed his counsel. Oh. Well, okay then. Geez, there's even more hidden passages behind that elder's house. I feel like there's a huge missed opportunity in, like, not having more scenery here. Like, I feel like if this were PC Engine, there would have been way more active scenery going on. Oh, this music. I'm pretty sure this was in Dawn of Ys also. It's definitely in Memories of Celceta. Yeah, this was in Dawn of Ys, and this was in like the late game temples, I think. So yeah, and this is a relatively late game BGM in the other two versions. So, and we're meeting with LaFonce. When you're meeting with LaFonce, you meet LaFonce in all three versions. That is a particularly late game thing in all of them. Although I guess the first time you meet him in Dawn might have been like not that late game, because you kind of talk to him a couple times. I am curious to see where this loops though. I forget, because there's a distinct cross reference to another song in the soundtrack in Memories of Celceta, and I think also in the Dawn of Ys, but I don't remember for sure. But this might have looped already. I think it did. I'm pretty sure that Memories of Celceta, at minimum, has a reference to Ordeal's music. Come to think of it, have we heard any version of Ordeal's music in this game yet? That has to exist in this game. We can't go the whole game without hearing that. This is probably LaFonce. Now actually, hang on, which soundtrack am I looking at right now? Yeah, this is probably LaFonce. I'm curious now. So let me mute that, because it's clear that reference is clearly not in this version. So if I go back to, well, oh, did I go too far back? Hang on. Just go back this way. So I'll load up the Memories of Celceta version first. Yeah, this kind of has a little intro. This isn't like the real thing yet. This is like a prelude. Here it is. I think this is a really good rendition of this. Because it really just, like, accentuates all of the qualities of the other versions. Although, if there's one problem with this version, it's that I tend, because of the instrumentation, I get it confused with the Ruse, the song that plays in the Ruse area. It might be here that the reference comes in. Right here. This is Ordeal's theme. I love that bit. But then my question is, did the PC Engine version have that reference? Because I don't remember, and it might not have. I suspect it didn't. Of course, it has the choir vocal, though. What's interesting is this version actually has a really, really subtle, like, percussion going on. Like, it's probably almost impossible to hear on the stream. Let's see what it does here. Oh, right, it does its own thing. Yeah, so this is totally different. This is almost like turning into a 90s visual novel or something. So yeah, the only version that had the cross-reference to Ordeal's theme was, Memories of Celceta, and I think that's a really, really clever thing that they did there. But it also, like, again, the plot in this version of the game that we're playing now in particular was, like, LaFonce was fighting against the Winged Ones, which I don't think is what happened in the other versions. Like, am I losing it? Alright, anyway. Start the timer back up and let's talk to LaFonce. Wow, this is an impressive tune. Lord LaFonce, please hear my call. Your people need you. Uh-oh. I am LaFonce. Sorry. I'm busy having a seizure because you just flashed a gazillion light colors in front of me. Like, seriously, why did he have to do that? There's way too many light flashes in this version of the game. To the bearer of the hero sword, I bid you welcome. My utmost gratitude to you for your faith in my warning. It has been many years since I took on the task of guarding the seal, and for all those years it has held fast. But now the waters of the lake have changed to crimson, and soon they will be black as pitch. The time is upon us at long last. The ancient city stirs within its womb, and someone is leading it to rebirth. Should this come to pass, the world as we know it will be wiped out and an age of darkness unending will follow. Long have I searched for one with the strength to prevent this catastrophe. This search led to the tales of your accomplishments in the land of Ys. It was my hand that guided the bottle with Lisa's letter to you. Oh, really? A problem presents itself. Even if the ancients are sealed away again, eventually they will slip their bonds. We must break the seal ourselves. It will allow us into the very heart of the city and the evil that lurks there. The focus of the power which keeps the city bound is an altar, which sits upon the mountain path at the border. The key is a pedestal made of purest gold. You must find it and place it upon the altar. We're finding a pedestal and putting it on an altar? Usually isn't it one or the other, not both? I will convey my power unto you and unto the sword. The sword itself is my life, and so shall it be yours. The 5 disciples will come to your aid as well. Stand fast, and may your feet never stray from the path. Go, Adol, to the border pass, and plunge the sword into the gold pedestal. Are we getting, like, a master sword upgrade? So it's interesting. So, like, I feel like the 5 disciples did not factor in nearly as heavily in Memories of Celceta. Whereas, clearly they all made appearances in the Dawn of Ys. I don't know whether they're all going to make appearances in this, but it sounds like they might. So he said the border pass, but, like, the only border I remember was, like, really early game. Although there were some parts of it that made me wonder, like, why they were so barren. Because there were a lot of dead ends in it. So, you're going to the gold pedestal? I am. Very well, then. We place the very fate of our nation in your hands. I thank you on behalf of all the people for everything you've done in your attempts to help. Please be on your way. Your path is laid bare for you to see. Where are my car keys? Like, seriously, the dude just moved through him. Like, I see what you did that. I'm on to you, Buster. Do I still have all my gold? Oh, actually I have. Maybe he gave me gold as he did that. Maybe he slipped like 20 bucks into Adol's pocket. I should go upgrade a couple of swords, which I believe is in Celray. I think that's where we found the blacksmith. It's interesting. So, on the one hand, Celray seems to be like critical mass in terms of like usefulness for towns, in terms of plot, in terms of equipment, both like buying, like this has been the place where I bought the best equipment I could buy to this point, and it took me a while to afford all of it, but also the blacksmith is here. Let me talk to this guy again, see if he says anything new. So, you've spoken with the sage. I hope his wisdom proves helpful to you. Take care. But the other thing is, Ozma still doesn't exist. I was really hopeful that because Celray existed in this version, we were gonna find Ozma. Ozma still doesn't exist. The Spartas still don't exist. Those are pretty sure that's the name of the creatures that, they travel down the river with. Alright, where is the blacksmith? Is this the blacksmith? No, that's locked. I was pretty sure the blacksmith was in this town. That's him. Okay, so I have 3 jewels. And 3 swords. I think I can only afford 2 of these upgrades. I should probably prioritize the Sleetwind sword, because it otherwise has the highest attack power. I want to see what, like, if it changes the attack power. What? It didn't let me select which... It made me answer yes 4 times. It never asked me which sword. So I have no idea which one he just did. Apparently he did the lightning. So I have to do these in his predetermined order? That's pretty shit, if you ask me. I guess he did it based on, like... Did I have that highlighted? Or did it just... I'm gonna reload and do that again. Hang on. Also, can I go up here and see his stuff? Or down here? Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Like, they actually, like, made a bunch of custom assets for the blacksmith's tool shop. Alright, hang on. No, I definitely didn't have any of them highlighted. Okay, I'm going to highlight the sapphire. I'm going to highlight the Sleetwind sword. Let's see if that pushes him into applying it to that one. Well, the fact that Adol was still holding the sword is not a good sign. Because that means he didn't hand him the one he was equipped with. I meant to go up, hello? I really hate that menu. No, he doesn't fucking... You cannot tell him which one to do. You have to do them in order. That sucks. Fortunately, I have enough gold to still do the Sleetwind sword also. Okay, yeah, good. I was gonna say, unless he jumps the price on me. And is even more of an asshole. But yeah, why the hell... Who thought it was a good idea to design this way, where you can't even select which one you wanted to upgrade? Okay, so presumably... Yeah, okay. That was that one. That was the Sleetwind sword. It didn't increase its strength at all. So it's supposedly increases its magic. We're gonna have to go experiment and find out. I guess I have to go out into a field to test it. But yeah, if it doesn't increase the strength, then it doesn't seem all that compelling. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever tested the magic on this to begin with. Oh. Now it's three-way. I mean, my real question is does it actually have more power? Okay, and if we go down to Thunder Sword... I'm gonna respawn the enemies. It didn't hit the guy right in front of me. Okay, yeah, this blacksmith is a fucking racket. I'm not even bothering. It's not worth it. You have to do it in the order they appear in your item menu with the jewels, and the upgrades aren't even worth it. Like, I guarantee you, if I go out here and equip even the ice sword again, it'll take the exact same amount of hits to kill things with it right now. I mean, I didn't really get a good read on that, but I don't think it took significantly longer to kill them. So, yeah, I'm just gonna load, and we're not gonna bother with the blacksmith because it's a raw deal. Okay, you know what? Let me go back to the sage. Does he say anything specific about where this altar is? I mean, I know they said border. Like, Lafont said the border. Which I assume means we're going back to early game territory. That's all he says. Your path is laid bare. Like, okay, but I don't know where the hell the path is, dude. Enemy cannot use. Yeah, I did it. You can't use the wing here? Okay, now I can. Alright, so... Border Ridge is where I have to think it's talking about. Let's see if anything's changed in Kaznan. Do they actually have new lines here? I probably have no reason to come in here. We deal in only the finest weapons that are absolutely not worth anything to you anymore. I can just go in here? Okay. I'm surprised they still let me in there. Yeah, okay, I guess these are new lines. Since the soldiers left, I decided to claim this fort for my own. Where'd all the soldiers go? I don't suppose there would be any reason to go in here. Like, I mean, I think we were pretty much allowed to roam the entire place earlier anyway, as compensation for getting unfairly locked away. And then we ended up killing the damned commander anyway later, when they decided to try to take over Komodo. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be in here. Oh, that's right. Technically, I guess the inn here could have actually restored your MP. I completely forgot there was an inn here, because no other town has had one, as far as I know. Wait, how do I get out of here, though? Oh, right. They're the most cryptic exit in the entire game. Alright, so this is the border ridge, or whatever. Am I really supposed to be back here? Because this is the... Like, when they say border, this is what I think of, because this area was called the border ridge. But I might be barking up the wrong tree entirely here. These guys even... They technically are obligated to give you 1 EXP. And there were, like, a ton of dead ends here, so, like, there could be something here. But I kind of down... There, you know what? There is exactly one place that I was really suspicious of that I should try to find again. But I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being nothing. Was it up here? No, that's actually the next screen. It might be in the next area, though. Oh, that's right. Wait, this was here the whole time? Hang on. I have the wrong sword equipped, don't I? No, I don't. But this isn't the... Like, maybe this is the altar they're talking about, but... You know, it does look like there's a gap in the middle. Maybe that's where the pedestal belongs. So maybe, like, that has been there the entire time. Like, we saw that really, really early in the game, and I was like, that has to be special, right? That wasn't the thing I was talking about, actually. I completely forgot about that. There was something else suspicious that I want to double-check. Might be up here. Yeah, so this whole section, the fact that this is all just a dead end was always extremely suspicious to me. It's still all a dead end. I wonder if Lisa's back. Maybe I should go check Island again. Oh yeah, and I guess does this actually warp you right there? That does warp you right there. Okay, so you don't even have to walk through this whole place again. Where does this warp you? Oh, it actually does warp you here, okay. So, see, I don't think I ever walked up to this and actually read this? No, actually, maybe I did. It does look familiar. And this is LaFonce's statue. Could the golden pedestal be in here somewhere? I didn't even realize there was another statue over here. Oh man, I was gonna make a joke if they mirrored the statues, but they actually didn't. He's always holding the sword in his right hand. I was gonna say, you know, so on one side we have GameCube LaFonce, and on the other side we have Wii LaFonce. So I might be barking up the wrong tree right now. And that leads straight into this. Okay. Let's go to Highland. Lisa is still gone. Wow, they actually wish us well in this town now? That's new. Okay, yeah, he still says the same stuff. But it's like, I don't know, should I go back into the castle? We have wronged you greatly in our treatment of you, traveler. Please go speak to the elder. I'm sure he will help you. Oh, that's telling you to, yeah, that's cluing you in that he's the right one to talk to. He's the one who spills the beans and everything. Oh, that's the clinic. I'm sorry for how rude I was to- I mean, to be fair, I am some rando dude with a sword who just barged into your house. I have to wonder what in the world could be happening. What does this guy say? I can't believe the sanctuary has been violated by such villains. Yeah, that guy's still a little overly preoccupied by religious bullshit. Oh yeah, where's the dog? Is the dog still around somewhere? I think the dog's just gone. Alright, well, there's nothing else to do in here either. I don't know if I missed a cue on where the altar is. Actually, you know what else? We know who else we could talk to? Let's talk to, this guy again. Kazakh? Kazakh? No, I don't want to... No. What happens if I say no? You young folk really should slow down and relax on occasion. Mood. He still says the same thing. Wait a minute. Is the altar the same place that I got the frickin' sword? He can't be telling me to go back there, is he? That would be really rude. Because, like, I was just there. But no, we're looking for a pedestal, though. I really hope I'm wrong about this. And if I'm wrong, this is going to be a huge waste of time. I'm going to reload. Which thing did I save to most recently? Presumably this one. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Because I already have the hero sword. I'm pretty sure the other save files don't have any of that. Wait, no. Yeah, this is before that. Is this before I talk to him? No, this is after I talk to him. But yeah, that's 6:16. This is why having playtime there is actually useful. So this was after that. I was gonna say, if that was before I talked to him, I might, like, look at his messaging again, just to see if he gives any more blatant indication of where the hell I'm going to find whatever pedestal I'm finding. Because I am at a loss with regard to the pedestal business. That was nothing. Where did this lead out of? I forget. This is also part of the whole ice cave thing. Right. But I took the wrong door before to get there. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I expected to come out the same side there. I suppose I did just there, didn't I? Okay, so that's the... I picked the left entrance last time. That's the right entrance. Okay. Whoops. While I'm here, I'll check one thing, but I doubt there's going to be anything here, because this was the part that Gazok was always obsessed with. He was just wandering around in here, but there's nothing here. I seriously don't know where I need to be at this point. I feel like the game has not given me a good indication of where it's supposed to be. Wait, what's the Mountain Temple in Lance? Where was this? This isn't Lance, though. Why is this categorized as Lance? That makes no sense. This is Zeptic Village. And I assume there's no reason to be here either. Like, I figure we are completely done with Asteria territory. Yeah, I would not categorize that as Lance. You still say the same thing? Who knows when or if Darm Tower will be destroyed? Huh, she actually comments on that. Just between you and me, I'd be much happier if he'd work on uncovering a few things around the house. Yeah, maybe he'll even find, like, sleep medication or something. Alright, we managed to pet a dog. It wasn't the dog I was looking for, but... Alright, so where else is it worth me checking? There's no reason for me to go to the crater ever again, presumably. Island I seem to be done with. I haven't checked Komodo in a while, but I don't expect there to be anything new here either. I think we're done with this too. That's right, this was the music here. Yeah, so like, I was very surprised that it took us until Cellray, which was several hours into the game, to hear what gets used as the village music in both Cellray and Komodo. Oh, you're still in here, huh? Just look at all this mess. I hate to even imagine how much it's going to cost to fix the roof. That's what he's worried about. Actually, that wasn't Lemnos, though. Doesn't Lemnos have blue hair in this? Or am I misremembering? Anything going on in here now? Nope, it's back to being empty. Did I ever take note of strange pillars in the southern section? Because I've been on both sides of it now. For that matter, I don't even know where Karna is now. It's just weapons and armor. I always forget where the Elder's house was in this place. It was the shops, right? No, wait, what was this? This is where this guy was. And that's the shops. Wait, then what's this place? That's the item shop. What do you have? Oh, he has other stuff. I forgot about this. Maybe I should find out what the hell these do. How did I end up on this side of him? Can I afford both? Nope, I can't. I want to see what the descriptions are. Damages all enemies on the screen. If that's what that does, what the hell does the necklace do? Stops all enemies. Yeah, so this is basically the equivalent of like the mirror and the amulet in East 3. Which might have also been in other East games, I forget. I want to say they were in maybe even East 1 and 2. Oh, apparently both X and Y do the same exact thing on the screen in terms of telling you. I don't really feel like I need either of those, so I'm not going to worry about them. But at least we know what they do now. Where else can I go? I mean, I already checked the whole border area again. And there's the summit, which clearly means something eventually, but I think I need the pedestal first. I feel like they kind of like left out a key point of telling me where the pedestal is. I think at this point I've kind of revisited everything in terms of towns, at least. And the Border Ridge ruins were the third temple, effectively, I think, weren't they? I think I haven't been to Promalock recently, so I guess we'll check there? I can't imagine I should be coming back here for any reason. My loss. Yeah, you already conned me out of 10 gold earlier. Actually, I think I reloaded after that. But yeah, this is basically the intro town. You already know, never mind. I don't think I noticed that guy when I was first here that he mentions Durin. Yeah, this town is basically like a walk-in manual. So, yeah, there's basically no reason to ever come back here. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Let's look at around Selray again. Can't find Lisa, can't find Karna. Say, is that girl from before your girlfriend or something? How close are you? Heh. Market's open today, there's no better time to go bargain hunting. I've seen this face. We're not going to the blacksmith ever again. What a crock. Yeah, everyone here still says the same stuff. Actually, okay. So I have a thought related to the thing before about, like, ruins in the South Forest or something. Because I think that's, close to here. Maybe I should check that. That's not what I wanted to do. So if I save here, what is this called? Yeah, this is Celceta Forest South. Let me take a quick look around here. Because they said something about pillars. And I don't remember encountering anything out of the ordinary. When I came through here last. Oh, in the background there's pillars, so I guess that could be what they're talking about, but... I don't think there's so much as an entrance in this place. Like, I thought this just went straight through, basically. Like, this was one of those places where, yeah, I looked for other things to do, and there was nothing. Other than that chest. Yeah, that's it. That's the South Forest. And now we're back into the Ice Mountain. What the hell am I missing? And this was probably out the left side. Wow, something actually damaged me. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, right, I can't use that here. Let's just load. I am completely at a loss now. Did I check the border again? I really don't want to have to resort to a guide, but I might have to resort to a guide just because, like, they gave zero indication of what the hell you're supposed to do. Alright, let me see what LaFont said. We must break the seal ourselves. An altar which sits upon the mountain path at the... Okay, so yeah, the altar is at the border. That's what we have revisited, and we know what that is. The key is a pedestal made of pure skull. You must find it. And place it upon the altar. He doesn't tell you where the fuck it is. And meanwhile, the frickin' sage is being a smug asshole saying, the path is laid bare for you to see. Okay, yeah, but where's the frickin' pedestal? It could be anywhere. Like, should I be racking my brain? Like, should there have been somewhere that there was obviously... Yeah, and then he says, go to the border pass and plunge the sword into the gold pedestal, but you need to find the pedestal, and he does not. Nobody tells you anything about the gold pedestal, and that is what you need first. So, yeah, no, I'm kind of stuck. They absolutely do not, they leave out a key piece of information. That seems like a problem. Let me take a break, and I'll see if I get any bright ideas. And maybe I'll resort to a guide, but maybe I'll just, like, we're getting close to the end of the stream for tonight anyway, and I might just mull over it. But we'll see what we can do when we get back. Alright, I have an idea. And interestingly enough, the idea does involve Asteria. So, let me check something. Oh, I can't use that here, I have to back out. Suppose I could have just reloaded, but... Okay, so there's one thing I did not look at when I went back to the Asterian towns. Well, yeah. I suppose towns plural, but I think Minea is what I want. There was one place in Minea that I couldn't go into before. That had a very specific locked message. Oh, well, it's still locked. Alright, there goes that idea, but let's try visiting Goban? Because, like, if anybody happens to randomly know about a gold pedestal, it might be Goban. Given that he supposedly deals in antiques now. It's not where Goban... What the hell am I... I just autopiloted into the wrong place. I meant to go this way. Oh, did you find Lilia? I swear that child causes me no end of grief. Still, I understand. Love makes us all do some foolish things sometimes. No, I didn't find her. I was hoping you could help, actually. There goes my idea. Well, I guess while we're here, the only place I didn't actually look is Rand's Village, which we're right next to, that I just wandered into by accident. I might as well look here, too. Oh, no. No, I wouldn't. Why? Would you like to see? And then he does it anyway. He still does the same exact thing. Yeah, nothing new here. What about in Lilia's house? Bono was not even here. Is she actually out here? Hey, are you Adol? Oh, it's really you. Cool. Yeah, no, nothing new is going on here either. Did I check the right house before? Hang on. Yeah, no, Bono is not here. Is she still, like, on the pier? Wait, where was... Because didn't we see her... That would have been in Minea, though, probably. I'm not sure. I don't think she was down there. So, okay, no, well, my idea of maybe Goban could help was wrong. I'm just like, where else would there be a gold plate? And where else haven't I been? Like, it feels like I don't have any new progression right now. So, like, that's part of my problem, is just, like, I don't know where the game is trying to tell me to look, because I looked through the Fire Mountain place again, and there was nothing new there. Might as well check one other thing, which I highly doubt is going to be any different. Wow, that actually puts you on the bridge, that's funny. Yeah, so the mine is still... probably sealed off? Yep, the mine is still sealed off. That's what I was gonna check. And I assume the trees are still asleep? Yep. I don't know. Isn't this just where the ice sword was? You know, it didn't even occur to me that, yeah, there's a warp point to here now. So I can actually warp to the other end of the Fire Mountain area. Let me just double check that there weren't any other passages in here. Like, I looked. So, like, they would have had to add something. Yeah, there's nothing down there. There's nothing up here. There's only the passage where I came in. And there is basically never any reason to come back here. Unless I've managed to miss a side path in the fire area, like, 3 times. The fire or waterfall area. Alright, I'm gonna look things up. Because I have no idea what it wants me to do. Let's see if I can, like, somehow give myself only a slight hint. What? So apparently Durin dropped us a hint about it, actually. At least that's what this walkthrough I just looked at says. So there was probably, like, one specific hint that I spaced out on. I thought it would have been during the LaFonce talk, but no, it was during one of the, 5 seconds that Durin shows up and then fucks off again. So here's the funny part. I was probably really, really close when I had my idea about Goban's Antiques. Goban? Doban? Have I been calling him by the wrong name? One of those two things. So we're gonna go to Manea again. Eventually. I think I went, like, the worst possible direction. I know I passed it now, I just want to see how far away I was. I don't even know where I started on the menu, actually. Alright, let's go to Manea. There's somewhere here that I did not check. And I need to figure out what it is. Remember what I was wondering where Banoa was? She actually is literally still here, just staring into space. Okay. She has just been there the entire time. You know who I haven't visited? Sarah's substitute. Nope, not there. Did you hear about Pim going out of business? Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say. I'd love to know where he got the idea that it's okay to just sell any little thing you happen to see. You can never be too careful in this world. Someone could be selling you stolen goods and you'd never know it. Oh, that's the dude with the eye patch. So, like, these are actually the same NPCs that you see in East 1 and I guess in East 4 on PC Engine. There's probably no one better suited to carrying a sword than you are. How about a drink? Sure, here you are. I know you swordsman types, you can get drunk in no time. Yeah, I didn't even I'm pretty sure I visited there before, and I didn't even realize the NPCs were actually, like, consistent. I don't think this is where I want to be. Ah, you're looking for the medicine? I'm afraid it's going to be expensive. It'll cost you 40,000 gold. What? I guess that's our fairy necklace equivalent in this? How much do I have? Well, that's what we're saving up for. I'm not giving the blacksmith any money, because he's a frickin' racket. We'll save up for the ultimate medicine. Wasn't this where Pim was? What? You know, I did have an idea to check this place back when I came to check the antiques shop, and then I completely forgot. Hey, Adol, I finally found my gold pedestal. Sure took long enough, that's for certain. I hate to be bothered. It is Pim! Okay, so I will say one thing. The guide that I saw mention this called it the information booth, which is complete nonsense. Like, this was Pim's shop. That's what this always was. So, the guide was actually, like, not even helpful in terms of exactly where, but that's okay, I wanted to figure it out for myself. I just took, you know, I saw it say Minea and ran, but I also saw it say that, like, Durin had supposedly made reference to this. Now I'm doubting that part too, but I don't know. I hate to be bothered, Pim, but I need a favor. Could you give me the pedestal? Aw, you gotta be kidding. Let me guess, you need it for some adventure, right? Well, okay. I'll sell it to you for 3,000 gold. I am still glad that I didn't buy shit from the blacksmith. I'll take it. Thank you. You know what? I should have said no and seen if it would let me barter with him. Because this is Pim we're talking about. I want to see. If I go here and reload that, I assume it's not going to let me barter. Oh, it's literally right. It's one up from Cellray for some reason. Okay, so he's seriously just right here. Nope. That one. I don't remember him mentioning this last time, too. The way he says I finally found my gold pedestal makes me wonder if he mentioned this before, because I did visit him once before. But I feel like the last time I visited him, it wasn't even 100% clear whether it was Pim or not. Yeah, no, he just says, are you sure? Come back if you change your mind. That's it. So you don't really have an option. Okay, well, in that case, let's go do altar things. It immediately got placed. So this is where the gold pedestal goes. And I'm supposed to hit it with the sword? Adol. Lord Lafonce? Take up the hero sword, warrior, and strike the pedestal with all your might. Maybe try, like, from above, you moron? Okay. I mean, it looked like it had a slot in the top to, you know, I thought we were gonna do a Master Sword thing. That's a noise. Oh, are we actually gonna cause it to rise up? Whoa. Yeah, apparently. And it just instantly rises up, just like that. That's a little goofy. But I can't believe Adol is the one who actually triggers that in this version. Ancient City, it's been restored. Oh, right. And because this was the one place where you could see the whole forest, you can immediately see that it changed. And it sure looks like there's... You can see the 3 temples. I presume that is the Temple of Earth, the Temple of the Moon, the Temple of the Sun. City, it's been restored. And the pedestal stays there. So that's fascinating. Could I try going back into one of the temples? And if so, which one? I feel I would expect these to not really change though, but I don't know. Because like the interesting thing in the PC Engine version was it did change the topography of some of the areas. Like not everything connected the same way anymore. Like some paths were no longer available. And something is just completely relocated, which was fascinating. But it doesn't seem like that was... that is the case in this version. Yeah, these still go into there and everything. You would think that some of the towns might have noticed this happen, though. Should I go back to the Sage at this point, I wonder? Do I still have... I do still have the Hero Sword and everything. I didn't even have it equipped, so I'm kind of surprised that Adol flailing at the pedestal even worked. Alright, so where do we want to try going? Maybe I should pay Highland a visit just in case Lisa shows up? But no, I think we're gonna have to find Lisa. Which is interesting, because, like, we thought Lilia's in trouble now. We thought Lilia basically took Lisa's place in this version, but Lisa might try to fix things herself anyway. The ancient ruins have reappeared. The hallowed ground is once again awakened to the living world. No doubt the one is there even now. There meaning where? Are we just going back into the castle again, or... It'd be interesting, actually, if the castle changed, but I'm not holding my breath for that to be the case. And that would have to be probably a question for next time anyway. But given that he did say something different, that does have me wondering. Let me check the lakeshore. I'm curious if this place looks different. What? This is different music. This place looks different. I can't even... Oh god, what happened to Gazak and his wife? Did I just destroy their house? Yes, you don't even have... Like, the music normally changed here, and it doesn't even change anymore. That makes me wonder, though. I really don't want to go through the frickin' Fire Mountain and Waterfall Mountain again, but it does make me wonder. Because, like... Wait, I don't think you can even go there anymore. Temple of the Moon is off the list. Well, I hope I didn't miss anything. So that's interesting. I can still get the Celery though, right? Yes. I would imagine that these people, like the Elder and the Sage, might have something else to say. I heard about the ancient ruins being buried here when I was young, but I never thought I'd actually see them with my own eyes. Alright, we'll check with the Sage. And I guess we could check LaFonce's tomb also, because that's right here. So, you're going to the ancient city. Be careful, great power lies within and grows... Grows what? Restive? I think that's supposed to be restless? Is restive a word? Now, LaFonce doesn't wake up in it at all. But, okay, so... The interesting thing is, like, the lakeside changed, but... It's not necessarily clear where the entrance to the city is. It might be through the Sanctuary of Storms in the castle. That would probably make the most sense. It would also kind of be a meme, because how many times have we been to that place now? Actually, I wonder if Komodo residents say anything different, too. I didn't want to go that way. But I guess we could check Komodo just for the heck of it. Yeah, I'm not convinced that they're actually going to say anything different here. I'm not going to worry about it. But the question is, does anything change here? Whoops, that's not what I want to do. problem is we have to go, like, all the way through this place again, too. If we want to find out if anything has changed. I don't have much time left today. Although it seems like this place was also completely cleared out. Although maybe that's only the first area. I'm going the wrong way. Let's just beeline for the front and see what happens. Nothing different here. I am not convinced that this is where we want to be. I have one other thought, which would involve leaving. But, I mean, it is interesting that, like, yeah, one part of the map is completely gone. I'm going the wrong way here anyway, aren't I? Probably. Yep, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna load. I want to check the Sanctuary of Storms itself. Because was there anything up here? Nothing there. Oh yeah, this went somewhere else. I forget what this was. Where did this go again? This goes into the Ice Mountain, right? Yeah, it does. Which eventually leads you to the Temple of the Earth. Doesn't it? And then that branches out to everywhere else. Did I actually check the Temple of the Earth again? I briefly did. I don't know if I actually went, like, in there. I might have. You know what else I should check? The border ruins. I should check the border ruins. That still says the same thing. There's no new entrance up here or anything. So it's funny how a lot of the stream has just been me trying to figure out, okay, where are we actually going next? Because that sure looks like it's highlighting the 3 temples. Oh, and okay. Presumably the one that raised up. Is that the one that's no longer accessible? Or is that actually the one that's closest? Should I actually just be looking around here? Like, did it actually change things here? That is still exactly the same. Every time I want that to be different, and it's not. So I tried the west exit of this. What about... What if I just go out this way? That's presumably where it always was. But I would assume something around one of the ruins must have changed, but it might be the one that I'm not allowed to warp to anymore. But then, of course, the question becomes, well, how do I get to it again? I wonder... I don't have time to check this right now. I am going to have to call it. But I wonder if the answer is the south part of the forest that was supposed to have pillars and stuff. Might be worth checking that again. We'll have to continue hunting around for where the progression is next. Because suddenly the game has gotten really bad about conveyance. Or I've gotten really bad at picking it up, but, like, I would definitely say that, like, who the hell's gonna I should have suspected Pim. Like I said, when I went back to check Dobon, I should have checked Pim as well. And, like, I actually had that idea and then forgot. But that feels pretty obscure, and we might be in another obscure segment of progression right now. But, we'll figure it out eventually. And, this has gotta be getting into late game at this point, so... we'll see how things go. We'll see if we can face off against the, 3 jerks, because we still haven't faced any of them. In my last stream, I checked the... I noticed 2 things about the warp points. One of the temple warp points is just gone. I think it was the Moon Temple. It's just gone. And then the Lakeside warp point is kind of changed, because you can only access the left side of it. And so, one of the things that got me to thinking is... So the left side of that connected to, like, the whole Ice Palace mountain thing, which I think networked with the Temple of the Earth? But eventually, like, so there were, like, multiple exits from the Temple of the Earth. One of them takes you to the lakeside, and then... one of them ultimately, or I forget if it was like the waterfall passage or if it was something completely different, but one of them ultimately takes you to Selray, right? So maybe, and actually come to think of it, I think I double-checked both Selray and Komodo, and in Selray, the Elder and the Sage definitely reacted to the things that are happening now. Whereas in Komodo, I don't think anybody batted an eye at it. And maybe that means something. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna reload to get our in-game time corrected. I'll start our timer back up. And then, do I have the wing equipped? Yeah, I do. I am immediately going to go to Selray again. I must have picked the worst possible way to go around. I still wish they would have invested in a proper menu for that. So, I don't think I tried going out this way. These guys all give you like 1 EXP now. What the fuck? That's all it took. All I had to do was go 1 entire map west of Selray. This is completely different. What is this music? I don't know if we've heard this music in any other version. Is that the whole loop? It certainly stands apart from anything else we've heard. Yeah, I think that is the whole loop. I don't know if this song exists in any other version of the game. Also, this part right at the end here feels like it's gonna lead into Fillmore Act 1. But then it doesn't, and I'm sad. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on in here. This area sets itself apart very much in terms of aesthetic and also music. Okay, so we can go west. We can go north, apparently. Whoa! Yeah, so clearly this is the whole, like, city that has arisen. What happens if we go this way? Oh. Wait, so did this just replace the entire South Celcetan forest? Because there were a couple of entire map, like, areas, map screens, and this has just completely substituted them now. Which I guess makes sense because, like, it did rise up out of the forest, right? So. Okay, but this is where we're going. Oh, what the? How much experience are these dudes given? That's almost 30. Okay. And also, I'm apparently already strong enough to not be taking damage if I take them head on, so that's nice. Right, so whatever we get next has to complement the hero sword, and also there's still this entire column that I haven't found that I'm rather perplexed about. Oh, we got multiple doors. This feels like almost Solomon's Shrine kind of place. Yeah, a little bit. These shadows look a little overly stark. Like, yeah, okay, the texture does line up. But the shadow version of the texture looks kind of muddy. Does this just go to the other door? No, this goes to a dead end. Okay. This is gonna be like the shrine or the building, the sanctuary beyond the Sanctuary of Storms. Okay, the arrows hurt, though. Man, it would be great if I could get something akin to, like, the healing ring in the other East form. How much gold do I have? I forget how much gold we have to shoot for the expensive elixir or whatever. I think, was Klaus the one who was gonna sell us that? I want to say it was 30k or something. So we've got a ways to go. Also, I have to wonder what the experience is gonna top out at. Because, like, in East 3 for SNES and for Genesis, I think both. I think they both topped out at 65,536. And that was also the case in some of the PC Engine East games, but not all of them, because some of them topped out at 99,999. Oh shit, I just used an herb by accident. I don't really want to reload and have to do everything again, but also I haven't done much besides grind. But it's probably less of a waste of time to go and buy another herb, actually. I mean, I'm seriously just, like, 2 rooms into that whole place. Where's the clinic? I should have gone to a town where the clinic is easier to find. Actually, the ridiculous thing is I could realistically walk there from where I am right now. I didn't even need to warp back. This isn't where the dude that sells us stuff is. I don't even know if that dude exists in this town. Okay, let's go somewhere else. This is turning into more of a waste of time than I expected. Let me just go to frickin' either Promalock or Kasnum. Actually, wait, does this even have... Does This was kind of like the tutorial town. I don't even know. Okay, it does have a clinic. Let's see if there's a dude in here who will sell me stuff. Nope. I literally can't find where to buy a damn herb. Well, I might as well remind myself anyway, you know. Been 5 days since I played this. Time to remind myself where to get a frickin' herb. There's gotta be a place in Selray. Actually, wait, maybe Promolock was the tutorial town. We're just gonna go to every town. Wait, what the heck is Bronze District A? I can warp here? This has a direct warp point, even though it's like 3 screens away from Selray. What the hell? Okay. Fascinating. Can I buy herbs in Rance Village? I doubt it. I think they just don't sell anything anymore. Wasn't that kind of the case? Where is the item shop guy, even? The item shop guy was usually up there. Did they just get rid of the item shop guy, come to think of it? They might have just gotten rid of him. Chances are I can't buy one here either, but... Well, actually, this is where Klaus is, so this is a good opportunity for me to double-check. Could you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Okay, yeah, we can buy one here. There were... What? What did I use? Wait a minute, huh? I'm even more confused now. What button did I press? Wait, did I press the... Did I press the magic button, not the item button? Because, yeah, I had the wing equipped the entire time. I'm very confused now. Does that mean this sword actually has freaking magic? What is my magic out of? Yeah, so actually my magic is super drained. So I did something to... I did not realize that I drained magic, not... I thought something refilled. I thought I heard the sound of some... Actually, no, because it refilled my health, didn't it? Did it trade one for the other? That's not what I wanted to do. Is that seriously what happened? Let's just go back then. Since I know I can warp right back there, did I seriously trade MP for HP? Is that what happened? I will have to test that out. Alright, so where else do we have entrances? I'm not entirely sure I finished fully exploring the right side. Okay, there's stuff to do in here, though. Alright, yeah, that definitely got us somewhere new. Seems like there's only one place for us to go. This may be another instance where it's more linear than it looks. Alright. I'm seriously going to warp myself across the river. Interestingly, those dudes didn't spawn right away here. Alright, so there were two things here. Did I check this one? Ow, what the fuck? Ow. Alright, well now's a good time to test, I guess. Yeah, it does. Wait, also I can just heal in this place, apparently. It consumed like 50 MP to heal me... I don't know how much. Was this? This was the dead end. Okay. Okay, so yeah, TIL, Hero Sword has magic. I didn't know that Hero was an element. Then again, I seem to vaguely recall being dubious at what was considered an element back when the game introduced the elements. Hey, you know what? Hang on, let me check something. This is unlikely to be anything. Okay, yeah, we can't even go back there. I'm probably going to want to get my MP back, though. I mean, I have a Rhoda fruit, so it's not... At least I should. Yeah, Rhoda medicine. Okay. Yeah, so I should be good for the time being. I mean, I suppose I could go consume it. I wish I remembered which town... I remember there was one town that actually had a useful merchant that sold a bunch of stuff. And I think it was, like, in a proper shop, and I can't remember which town it was. Yeah, we're almost... We're like halfway to another level, at least. And this might be a good place to... farm it, actually. Alright, maybe not. Let's save. Oh, come on. When these guys do hit you, they hurt. Although I should be able to regain health here, so it's actually fine. That was an entire screen. Alright, hang on. Where'd you come from? Okay. So when you spawn from the... When you come in from the top, an archer spawns at the bottom. If you come in from the bottom, one of those, like, dirt piles... Sentient dirt piles spawns from the top. Yeah, so it looks like everything here is pretty darn linear. I'm still amazed that we haven't really found any... I don't think we found any herbs. We found one Rhoda medicine in a chest at one point. I don't think we've ever found herbs in a chest, which is weird because, like, there's always herbs in chests in the other games. So that's fascinating. That looks like a boss room, but we can't go in there. Hey, dead camper. We can't go in there, and moreover, transformation magic isn't a thing in this game. Magic in general is, like, way more limited, and it's confined to your swords. We need to drain the water. That's a switch. Looks like a switch. Flip the switch. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. Yep, there you go. That's all it did, is it drained the water in literally the next screen. I wonder if it also drains the water at the beginning, though. So this is very clearly a boss. And this is Bronze District B. What if I warp back to A? I want to see if it drains the water there, too. Nope, it has no effect, so it is an extremely localized effect. Kinda makes me wonder why they bothered doing that. Just a slight rehash of East 2. That was the one with the canal, right? Yeah. Alright, that looks like it might be Bami up there. No, Gadis?
Well, ain't that cute, but it's wrong!
That's his reaction to my guessing that he was Bami.
Nice work there, Runt.
Gadis.
Now then, how should I kill you? Crushing you into a nice bloody pulp would work. Then again, chopping you into pieces could be fun. Spreads the mess around more, you know.
Just tell me where Ordeal is.
Like I'm supposed to know? I've got orders to follow. Master Gruda said to kill you, so here's the part where I open you up and see how you work. I'm going to carve you into meat and toss it into the forest for the wolves.
Wait, there were wolves? Did we encounter wolves anywhere? We might have at the beginning, but I might be confusing this with the other East 4.
I hope you're ready to die.
Okay, well, we're finally fighting one of the big three. Who is now bigger. Okay. What the... Oh, so I can just freely attack him while he's doing that. Okay. Whoa. I mean, okay, if you're just gonna run into me and let me hurt you, I guess that's fine. It's a good thing that they made his hitbox fair. He never hit me. What a fucking joke. It's like, if they wanted to be ruthless about that, they could have made his entire, like, physical figure be a hitbox, even if you're behind it, and make it still hurt you. He never hit me once. That was the biggest... We had a couple of bosses in the early game, especially, like, the first one, that were practically impossible. And then we had Gadis, who you know, plays himself up as being this big tough guy the entire game. He never touched me. Yeah, he kinda didn't. Maybe he was overcompensating. But also, like, compare this to Gadis in East for the Dawn of East for PC Engine, where, like, not only was he a fight, he was 2 fights, and he had, like, the most metal character portrait ever in an East game before the second fight. Where his face was, like, half melted or something. Like, compare that to this. And I know I had to retry Gadis 2, at minimum, a few times in the Dawn of East. I forget if I had to retry the first phase as well. But yeah, so that was remarkably a joke in this game. Remarkably unremarkable. Yeah, let's see. Because that seemed too easy. Should have saved. I didn't save, right? Silver Citadel. We're going bronze, then silver, then gold. Didn't? I want to say East 2 did that as well. Oh, it's this music! Have we heard this in this one yet? I forget. Wasn't there, like, one specific scene where Ordeal saved Lisa and we heard this music there? And then as soon as you advance the dialogue, it's gone? So you could only hear it for, like, 1 second? I think we heard this theme there. But it is interesting how, like, this theme is in both 90s versions. It's pretty similar in vibe in both of the 90s versions, and then Memories of Celceta just turns it into a music box track. Okay, we've got... This looks like Temple Ruins aesthetic again. How many doors are there? Oh god. There's doors on top, there's doors on the bottom. Can I inspect this? I can't inspect the statue here. Look at this, damn. There's another doorway teased over there. Let's see if this goes up there. Oh no, we've got spotlight bullshit. Ow! Okay. There's the door. Oh, we're not done yet. That was lucky. There's nothing in here, dude. There was seemingly no reason to come in here. Alright, let me see if I can heal out here. Yeah, I can. Has there ever been a door or a secret on a wall face? A secret? No. There have been southern doorways. Well, mostly in towns where it's very obvious. Like, they've usually been wide open. I forget if there have been any, like... I know one or the other or both of these games, the East 4 90s versions, have had southern-facing doors that you have to, like, kind of look for. Actually, wasn't there... There was a west-facing exit from a town in one of these that was almost too easy to miss. Alright, that looks like stairs. Seems like a really jerk move to give you severely restricted vision like this in a bump combat game. But I mean, then again, East 1 did it, right? East 1 did it in the cave, or the mine. Okay, now we're up here. So we go up there, or we can go over to either of those two. Also, I didn't even fully investigate the bottom. Like... well, okay. Ow! We're gonna gain a level pretty darn soon. Also, that's true. I got my MP back when I fought the boss, huh? What the hell is that? Alright, we got stairs there. What the hell, dude? Alright, that's really not fair, giving us, like, extremely fast-moving enemies that I can't see coming. Okay, so hang on. We want to go back up. Was that the left door? Yeah, so... No! Yeah, for some reason, Adol decides to, like, turn around 270 degrees when I tell him to just turn right. Which I guess is technically left from how he was facing. Okay, we got a door there. That's not a door. So we're looking at 3K per level now. What level am I? 23. Okay, we got another doorway here. More stairs. What? Oh my god, there's fucking mimics. Wait, there was another one down there. I was so surprised I misplaced my expletive. That's true, though. There were mimics in the other East 4, weren't there? In, like, one specific dungeon. I think it was in the MC Escher dungeon. And they were kind of obvious in that one. Alright, now where the heck am I? Still can't read these. Is that locked? Or is it just closed? Like, never going to open? Is this the one that I just came out of? Wait, they can shoot things? Is this where the mimics were? I think this is where the mimics were. Yeah, this is where the mimics were. Okay. I kind of want to... I'm going to save in a separate slot. I actually want to go back. So I want to see if there were other ways to go at the beginning of this whole thing. Because I just kind of headed towards the right. I forget if that's where I came into the whole thing, or if that is... Okay, there wasn't anything else over there. That may have been the only real place to go. Had I already looked at this one? This might have just been a dead end. No, wait, it's not. It might have been a dead end here. This was just this guy, and then there's one other guy in here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I didn't miss anything. Okay, so let's see what we can do up here. So we've got the right door, we've got that which seems like a pretty major door, and then we've got a left door over there. That's a doorway. Can I not? There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, thankfully, they're not hurting me a lot. These are like the plants that we saw a while ago. Oh, of course it's a frickin' mimic. Come on. There's gonna be an actual chest here somewhere. We should probably be using actual, like a sword with actual magic. But that would require me, like, reducing my attack. So it didn't seem like there was anything worthwhile in there. And then that was the closed door. Oh, there's another one over there. And I think there was nothing here. Alright, let's check this one first. It's a very big room. Imagine if they didn't do the stupid spotlight thing so I could see the whole room at once, how much time that would save. There's nothing in here. Okay. I guess we'll check this one next. Whoa, those things look badass. Ow. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so this leads up to another level. Maybe I should check the other one first, actually. Yeah, there's multiple ways to go here, too. Okay, let me load, and we'll check the left one. Battle. I thought this one might be the major one. But maybe not. Okay, they both do have the same enemies. Ow. There might be nothing useful in here, and it was just a preview of all the crap that could go wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Alright, then I guess we're going right. Dude, I wasn't even online with it. Why am I still taking damage? That was some BS. Alright, now do we want to go left or right first? Right looks like it probably has more stuff going on, because there's another thing leading out of it there. Let's try left first. Music change? Oh. We found a temple. Wielder of the hero sword. It's the 5 disciples. We found them all at once. We are the 5 disciples, Lord Lafance's chosen successors. Hail, warrior. My name is Talon. We lived and died in the service of Lord Lafance. I am Miyu. Long have we awaited your coming. My name is Slano. Centuries ago, we stood alongside Lord Lafance to oppose the Winged Ones in glorious battle. I am Toye. The Winged Ones have lived for eons, and their power has grown much in that time. The hero sword, armor, and shield are— oh, there's a set of them. Okay. That's what that column is, then. Are imbued with the very essence of Lord Lafance's spirit, and only they can stand against that power. I am ready. The power of the ancients is being reawakened, and the theft of the Mask of the Sun can only mean that it is being taken to the Golden Shrine. You carry the 3 sacred eyes. They can show you the way there. In order to restore power to the city, the power core of the Silver Citadel must regenerate. For that to happen, there must be a blood sacrifice. Not long ago, we observed a girl who was carried away, and she was clad in the traditional sacrificial robes. Time is of the essence, warrior. Use the hero equipment endowed with Lord Lafance's spirit, and go to her! Unto the bearer of the hero sword we bestow our divine protection. Whatever that means. Also, I didn't remember who was who, based on color. I also don't know if my stats changed. Well, there's more stairs here. And there's another door back there. There's a lot more places to go. Like, I don't know if I want to do all this yet. But I suppose I should at least save. We did, in fact, find the Temple of the Sun. Which wasn't that actually the first temple that we had found? I thought I had gone back there. Maybe that wasn't actually the Temple of the Sun. The Mask of the Sun is gone. Okay. Where does this go? Because, wait, which way did I go to get here? I feel like that's more likely to be, like, a major pathway. So I kind of want to go back this way first. Wait. Oh. Both pathways have neighbors. I just didn't notice it with that one. Okay, yeah, let's go check this one. Might be a good farming room. So where does this go? There are doors on both sides. trying to figure out whether those shots are homing or whether they just curve funny. That one sure felt like it was homing. Okay, that kind of seems like this is gonna wrap around. Or wait. Did it already actually wrap around? Now I'm more confused. That should be where I came from. Yeah, see, there's one of those there too. Hang on. Did these both just wrap around each other? No, that can't be right. I'm gonna get myself killed because I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. That's where I came in. There's gotta be more to it than that. That doesn't make sense. But I was right. That did seem to all too heavily resemble... Is it seriously just like this goes in circle? There's gotta be some other reason. Whoa, what the fuck? I couldn't move. Look at those douchebags. Holy crap. I literally could not fucking move. So, kinda seems like that room is pointless, though, if it literally just wraps around infinitely. So I guess we'll go this way. But no, I've never had the game tell me you're not allowed to move now, and that's what happened there, and that's why I died. Because generally, if you're not moving, you're going to take damage from anything that gets near you. I'll be damned. 1, it's not a mimic. 2, it's herbs in a chest in East 4 Mask of the Sun, which has never happened before. And now I'm going to die anyway. That was, like, the most useless possible place for herbs to be, because, like, everywhere in this place lets you heal. Well, that seems pointless. What? What happened to my health? My health just got deleted in like 1 second. Too bad I don't have that herb chest now. What the hell is that thing? Okay, we're outside, so this is fine. Good lord. I should probably look around in there a little bit more. As I kind of, like, was trying to find an exit desperately so that I could actually heal. But yeah, the amount of over and under pathways in this does kind of give it, you know, a little bit of an MC Escher vibe. So, like, if anything, this game goes a little harder on that, just in terms of the sheer breadth of this area. Because, like, the MC Escher place in... Could you fucking stop? It really seems like there's nothing else in here. The MC Escher dungeon in the Dawn of East definitely was, you know, took the theme much more seriously. And seriously had you, like, climbing the walls, basically. Which was really cool, but it was only like 2 rooms or something. And the second room was kind of just annoying more than anything else. Okay, so there's a door over there. But then that's stairs. I hope I didn't overlook any other stairs like that, because I didn't realize there were stairs. There's a lot of doors here, holy crap. Well, I guess we'll start with this one. Wanna bet this interconnects to one of the other ones anyway? Could you fucking not? Jesus Christ. No, apparently not. I don't know what those things even are, but they're clearly the worst. I should probably actually try equipping a sword capable of magic, of, like, projectile magic. I haven't been doing that just because it means literally equipping a worse sword, but... Let's see if it actually works. Also, let's go to a different door. That didn't work at all, did it? I feel like the magic bounced off of them, if anything. So yeah, no, this section is just mean. Because suddenly it's all fast-moving enemies, and they are all brutal. Does this room have nothing in it? This room sure seems like it has nothing in it. Well, okay. That rules one room out. One room that has nothing but kills you. I suspect the room up the stairs might actually be, like, the way to go, so I'm gonna check the other ones first at this point. Dude, what? How are you supposed to deal with this? You have no visibility, and so you have no reaction time, and then on top of that, you have less than no reaction time because all the enemies are super fast. Somebody thought this was a good idea, and nobody QA tested it. Well, that might actually be progression. Yeah, that might actually be progression. Alright, in that case, let's just load and try the other one. I got lucky on that one, and also that one. Wait, now where am I? This also goes somewhere else. What the heck? Oh my god. Everything looks like it could be progression. What are you? Okay, you I've seen before. So that was through the bottom door. Let's go up here again to the one that killed me. There are way too many doors. Somewhere this has to, like, loop on itself. Oh. Well, couldn't have timed that comment better. Yep. That looped the top door on the lower level and the door up there. And then the door to the north here is what led to the top side on the west, I think? Wait, no. Huh? This is just a dead end. What? Now I'm more confused, because there was somewhere that I had gotten to before. Oh, wait, was it further? Hang on, there's another passage over here. Yeah, this is it, probably. Yeah, okay. This is the other one. So we have narrowed it down to 2 places. There's this and the other place that I ended up getting to. You look nasty. Actually, have I seen those before? Look kind of familiar, actually. But I might be thinking of something else. Oh no, it's one of those rooms that probably loops around and I'll end up dying down here. I think that's all this is. That's probably all this is. So this entire thing is just a misdirection. Okay, in which case, my earlier inclination was right, and this place that has 3 frickin' doors up here is actually the next place we're going. Everything else is just to confuse you. There is nothing of value anywhere. Also, does that look like a locked door there too? It's a different looking locked door than the one earlier. Alright, let's try the top first, I guess. There's absolutely nothing here. They didn't waste any of my time there, really. Other than a few seconds. And we've got 2 entrances here. Could you not do that? Okay, now where am I? Alright, so that was from the left door on the top. Let's just take a look around. So there's at least 2 other ways to go from that. Let's check the right door. I'm just gonna go out and... You know what? I'm just gonna reload because it'll be faster. That was completely worthless. Is this entire room worthless? This entire room is worthless. Okay. Back to the left one. Now, there was potentially other stuff to do down here. Alright, that's just a loop. There's another door here. Wait. That might narrow this down. Yeah, that means these 2 doors lead to the same place. So, this is the only place we're going, is here. We might be converging on an endpoint. Wait. Okay, no, this isn't the same place I was before, because there's 2 of those here. Whereas I'm pretty sure there was only 1 last time I encountered... Yeah, hell, there's 3 of them. Suddenly getting very Crystallis vibes. Also, cutscene. Ugh! Bami! Wait, that's Bami? When did Bami's hair turn green? I didn't think Bami had green hair. Well, well, look at the fly who's crawled into my web. Welcome to the sacrificial chamber. You're just in time to enjoy the show. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just seeing a lot of annoying screen flashes and hearing noises. You have a simple choice, boy. 1, you give me the 3 eyes. Or 2, your lovesick little playmate here will meet a very messy end. I trust I've made myself clear. What will you do? Wait, I have a choice? Holy shit. Well, I did just save. So if I don't give, what happens? Oh dear, young lady, did you hear what he just said? It would seem that those gems are more important to him than your own life. Poor girl, to realize that the man you love has so little regard for you. No! Ha ha ha, you fool, Adol. Bid her farewell. Lilia! Ha ha ha, goodbye, Adol. Wait, it just kills me? That's it? So it's just the wrong answer? That's fucking stupid. You do literally morally the correct thing, and it just kills you. I'm sorry, that's shit game design. You need to be at least a little more inventive than that. You can't just be like, wrong, you're dead. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be more like Adol to, you know, be a sentimental wuss and hand over the gems. But, like, that's the thing is, like, if they don't get the eyes, they can't do shit. Mission accomplished. So the correct choice is to not give them the eyes, but that kills you and gives you a game over, which is pretty frickin' disappointing. It's like, you really don't have a choice. Hi, Legend. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to deal with the frickin' screen flashes again. Hey, Matthew. Alright, you have a choice. Game over or don't game over. I'm impressed. You're a most obedient little boy. And as a reward for your good behavior, I'll let the show go on for a bit longer. She says no either way. Ha ha ha, look well, Adol. Okay. I can't do anything here. Honestly, I like the version where I game overed better. Oh wait, there's more to this room. Okay. We got door A and door B. I presume they will go into the same place. Oh, maybe not. Maybe eventually. Let's look at the other one and see if it's exactly the same thing, but a mirror image. I mean, they're not... They hurt a lot of people's eyes. It's not so much that it's bothering... I mean, it bothers me, but it's not like it's hurting my eyes, but... If it were any more rapid than that, like, red screen flashes are known to be the worst type of screen flash. In terms of... like, in seizure-inducing and photosensitivity in general. Alright, now I want to go in and see where the other door goes. Like, are we ending up in the same area regardless? I would expect so. Does this go anywhere? That almost looks like it shouldn't be a wall, but it is a wall. Okay. Also interesting that we've had this boss music for the entire time. That brought me out somewhere completely different. Well, I found her. And now I'm gonna go back the other way and see what the heck is in the other way, since we clearly found Lilia. I intentionally saved there so we can come right back, because presumably that's where we need to be right now. Now, I came from out here, right? Right. But then if I go in here, there's even more... not really an MC Escher dungeon navigation going on. Because there's a door up there. There's a door down here. Well, gee, I'm glad I looked around. Alright, what are we looking at? Actually, wait. This game shows strength and defense right in here. Alright, that's 6. More defense. That's the only thing down here. Oh man, it is kind of confusing because, like, this ends up, like, flush with this line down here. But yeah, so this is actually underneath where we went in. And I guess you could have seen this doorway from there, so it was kind of already teased. I'm kind of sad that they didn't, like, actually have readable text on these things. Are they gonna hide a door in here? Here's the locked door. I wonder if that'll come into play later. But it doesn't even give you any interaction text whatsoever, so it might just be for show. Alright, now where did I come from? I think where I came from was this door, and I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. I think that was seriously just a segue for the shield. Darn good thing that I looked. That's honestly a little rude that you could miss that easily. Because they throw you into what looks like it's gonna be a boss encounter, but then it's not, and then it's like, oh no, where do I go? And then, if you choose the right doorway, you get to where you're supposed to be going, but you missed a shield. Alright, we'll save here again. Can I do something about this? Lilia's body lies cold and still. That doesn't sound good. Well, now we have sad music. Which, this is also, like, recognizable from at least Memories of Celceta, if nothing else. Okay, so the music still changes there. And if we go here, it's actually still doing that. And it doesn't change again. Okay. So all I had to do in there was, like, examine Lilia's body? Still can't do anything elsewhere. I wonder if that door that was closed is no longer closed now. Whoa, wait, is that freaking Lisa just here all of a sudden for no reason? She wasn't there before. That sure is weird. Yes, even on the NES Classic, I think I noticed that there is something built in to try to reduce flashes, because even when I, like, hacked the NES Classic to play, like, Crystalis on it, like, some of the dialogues acted really weird just because, like, the dialogues used to flicker before they opened up on Crystalis, which wasn't really that big of a deal, but it did this really weird, like, gradual thing instead. Lisa! I'm so sorry, Adol.
I never meant for any of this to happen. For 2 years now, I've held the duty of tending to Master Ordeal. He was always so kind, as nice a man as anyone could ever hope to meet. One day, something changed. It was as if he became a completely different person almost overnight. I only think that it's somehow the fault of those 3 mages. Please, take this with you.
Oh, okay.
This belonged to Master Ordeal. He used to wear it all the time.
Is that supposed to be what rescued her?
He told me it was like a family crest, proof of his pure blood relation to the winged ones of old. It has magical powers. You can use it in the revival chamber of this ancient city to help your friend, like it did me.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, should I go back there? Yup, sounds like it.
It'll also serve as a key to let you through the locked doors.
Oh, it's both? Well, gee, that's convenient.
Please, Adol. Ordeal has to be stopped, or at least destroy the shadow that's corrupted his soul. Beg you.
And she's gone. Well, Lisa was, no, we don't know where Lisa was to begin with. She had already wandered off. And so I had already had suspicions of where she might end up. Okay, and I guess, so that was the side where you get the shield, the hero shield. So I guess that's their way of trying to lead you to that. It's all kind of odd, though. Although, also, the locked door is, I think, on... One of the locked doors is on that side, too. There were 2 locked doors, though. Or 2 things that looked like locked doors. And so, I don't know if the other one is worth going back to. It's gonna take a while to get back. Will you carry Lilia with you? I don't know, that seems kind of risky. I think I should save again. Now I have to get her to the revival chamber. Oh, okay. This isn't the revival chamber. Where is the revival chamber? Oh my god, he really is carrying her. Okay, here's the problem. I don't know where the revival chamber is. But maybe it is through that door. That door looked pretty fancy. And there's no enemies around here. I don't even know if there's enemies if we go back. That's pretty ridiculous that they even give Adol a sprite for carrying... They give Adol a sprite for carrying Lilia. It is properly mirrored from top to bottom, but it is not properly mirrored from left to right. So, like, her head is always on his left side, but then when he turns right, he's suddenly flipping her 180 degrees. Alright, wasn't the door somewhere over here? Was it not in here? Oh no, was it further back? Was it in one of the mazes? Oh boy, where did I see that door? Alright, out of curiosity, what happens if I go in here? Like, are there still enemies in here? There sure are. I can still fight them? Apparently, carrying Lilia does not affect combat whatsoever. Okay. Wait, it might be further back here. I forgot there's a bunch of stuff back here, isn't there? There it is. That's what I'm looking for? Or is it? Where's the necklace? Oh, it's right. It's literally right there. Pressing the button isn't doing anything. So is this not the door we're talking about? Like I said, there's one other door that was locked somewhere, but it was a while ago, and it's gonna take me a while to find it again. Yeah, he's just got it between his teeth. No, that's the wrong door. Yeah, I'm pretty... Well, actually, hang on. Let me check something. I'm pretty sure we're not looking to be in here right now. But let me just see if anything has changed up here. Yeah, no. Okay. Can't believe we're just freaking, like... I don't know. This seems rude to Lilia to be carrying her like this. On the bright side, this might be the easiest escort quest ever because, like, we don't really have to worry about defending her. Alright, if this is where I think it is... Yeah, so you actually see the door teased down there, too, but that door doesn't open. Boy, I sure hope I'm not going on the wrong path entirely here. But I don't know where else it would be, like... There's only one place I can think of. Wait, have I gone through everything in this area? Were there more doors in this area? Oh, you can't go back beyond that anyway. Okay, then no. Alright, where am I now? This is this area. What was the way we came into this area to begin with? I want to say it was up... Why do you keep sliding off the stairs, dude? I want to say it was up this way that we came in. Well, there's nothing I can do about that besides, like, lead them around that room. I really hope I'm not wrong about this. If I am, I'm gonna be very sad, because this is gonna take a lot of time to find out that I'm wrong about this. Also, I should have healed. It's not this room, is it? Or wait, what if it's... Could it actually be... in the temple? I didn't even think about that. Could it be this? Nope. It's not. But man, I cannot possibly fathom that I should be bringing her out this far. This just seems wrong on so many levels. But they said bring her to, like, the revival chamber. Problem is... I can't remember there being a thing that looked like a revival chamber, so... Given that it said that the necklace also functions as a key, I'm trying to head back to the one other door that looked... The one other thing that looked like a locked door. Oh, I mean, I imagine he's just gonna spin around anyway. Oh, which direction do I want to go here? Pretty sure it's this way. I do have a save right before I picked her up, so... This is not the way I want to be going, I don't think. Yeah, no, this is the wraparound room. Okay, I didn't realize where I was. Hang on. Wait, is there another... No. So now where am I? Oh, was this actually the entrance to both of those? Yeah, it probably was. God, was the place I'm thinking of really this far back? Okay. This is the door that was closed before, I'm pretty sure. Alright, since I just saved, it might actually take me longer to die here than in later places, but... Yeah, he still just spins around. It just, you also have, it's using the holding Lilia sprite. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I couldn't go in here before. And now the door is just mysteriously open. That isn't so much that the necklace is a key, that's more that, like, well, the door's open now. I didn't do it. No, she was still there. It did the same thing that it does with rotating Adol. It's just that they rotated Adol with the holding Lilia sprite. So she was still there. Getting even more Crystallis vibes with all these staircases. Whoa, what the heck is this? Yo, hang on a second. Are we playing Blaster Master now? What the hell is this shit? Was I supposed to go down or up? Because there was like a portal down here, but also supposedly I live here now. What's this? Okay. He doesn't know what it is. Well, I think we found the revival chamber. Hey, more screen flashes, because why not? Oh, this is literally the same chamber that Lisa woke up in before. Okay. The necklace, what is it? Or maybe that was supposed to be like, what's it doing, but trailing off. Hey, even more screen flash colors at once. Thanks, I hate it, game. Lilia. Lilia. Adol? Lilia. Okay, I need to get you out of here. Sit close to me and you'll be just fine. Is this new music? I can't... This is hilarious. Hang on, I need to check something. This is hilarious to me because the story goes that Jim Power's first stage music was absolutely, blatantly, unabashedly a ripoff of the lava area music from East 3. But this to me feels like it is heavily inspired by the Lost Corridor music in Jim Power. And this technically released after Jim Power did, although it was pretty close. Like, Jim Power released on Amiga, Atari, and Amstrad in Europe in 1992 at some point. Don't know a specific date. And then on PC Engine CD on March 19th, 1993. This game came out in November 1993. So, they would have had to have shoehorned that in really quick for it to be intentional. So I doubt it, but it strikes me as very funny. Either way, cool song. I'm surprised to hear something like this suddenly. I don't think this exists in either other version of the game. I feel like there's a couple of things that I'm gonna have to, like, look up. Because I have no idea what this would even be called. And there was one other song that I thought might have been, like, specific to this version, too. Oh, well, there's a song literally called Escape with Lilia, so that's probably this one. Let me check. Let me see if this is what we're listening to right now. I may have to duck the volume. It might be loud for a sec. Is it gonna play? No. Yeah, it's this. Okay. So did either other version even have that? I don't think so. I mean, of course, if Memories of Celceta were to have the song, they would have to name it something else anyway, because Lilia doesn't exist in that game. But yeah, no, I think this is unique to this version. Also, it's kind of funny. When I played through The Dawn of Ys on PC Engine, I probably remarked at how much it felt like they were wasting time in Ys 1 and 2 territory, like retreading ground. This one felt like it didn't spend as much time doing that, but now we have this entire section that is all about saving Lilia. So both 90s versions of Ys 4 have an entire segue of having to rescue Lilia from something, and arguably, I guess in both versions it gets kind of deep, because like in the PC Engine version you have to like go into Darm Tower. It's a very abbreviated, abridged version of Darm Tower, but you have to do it. You have to fight bosses there. That's where you get like basically the Ys 1 and 2 refights of the final bosses from those, except in more reasonable forms, especially Ys 2. But this, you have to navigate this entire freaking place, which, I mean, I imagine we would have reasons to navigate this place anyway, even if we weren't rescuing Lilia. But it does kind of feel out of left field, kind of like, you know, this isn't Ys 2, right? This is Ys 4, what are we doing? Anyway, I was saying before, at least this isn't an escort mission. It might have just turned into one. Yeah, so now the question is, can she take damage? Actually, there was something that I wanted to test. I had just saved here, right? I might as well save there again. We went from 3F to B3F. Oh. Actually, I should have... Is this the one before I picked her up? I should have saved, like, on a different slot. Yeah, okay, this is... I want to see what happens... I probably have to exit here anyway, but I want to see what happens if I try to use the wing. So here it says cannot use, but I would imagine that typically when I'm outside it would let me use it. Wait. It specifically only lets you use it within this area, but it does let you use it. I could have seriously I assumed that I wouldn't be able to use it. Oh, maybe that's the meaning of the statues. Yeah, so go figure. I could have just freaking warped here and been here in 2 seconds if I knew where I needed to be. I assumed I wouldn't be able to warp while I was carrying her, and then I forgot to actually test it. Anyway, we don't have to worry about that anymore. And now I'm assuming we will either be similarly restricted once we get outside here. Oh, well that's nice of it. Does this still not work? It still just says, what's this? Trying to figure out what that symbol, like, it looks like something from Space Invaders. What is that symbol, actually? I imagine we might have to come back here to fight something at some point. But seriously, that's some Blaster Master shit in the background. And the other question is, can she take damage? I'm gonna say the answer is no, but also I sure can take damage. What the? I was actually gonna say what the, and then I saw the dialogue saying what the, so I said it anyway. No! Okay, here's the problem. I was already almost dead. Well, I'm glad that didn't hurt me more. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm okay, Adol. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble. It's just that when I heard that you'd left,
Lilia, it's okay. For now, let's just worry about finding a way out of here. The question is, where could it be?
Dogi's gonna have to save our ass. Alright, I'm gonna reload so that hopefully I don't have nearly 0 HP. I actually don't have anywhere to recover HP. So yeah, at this point, there's no way to warp. So, I thought this was gonna be an escort mission. Turns out it's not much of an escort mission. Okay, that worked out better. Still worked out better. Could have been worse. Oh, you know what I should have tried? I should have tried going to the other direction. To see if there's, like, another trapdoor on the other side. Presumably there is. I'm gonna do it anyway. So what if we go to the right here? Or does it just not let me? It doesn't let me. Okay. So it cuts out both... Because, like, I came down the right side before. And presumably it cut out both sides, so if I had come down the left side, the same thing would have happened. Alright, whatever. Let's actually get on with it this time. It is funny that it still makes the pain sound, even though it doesn't actually cause damage. Dogi's gonna have to bust us out, guaranteed. Do I just talk to her?
Adol, I just want to know that, well, as long as you're with me, I always know I'll be safe. Oh yeah, Adol.
Get a room, you two. Hey, is anyone in the... Whoa.
Dogi?
So here you are. I, hope I'm not interrupting something here. Looks like you two were having a moment.
Dogi, did you come here to find us?
Well, yeah.
When Goban found the... It is Goban. I was forgetting whether it was Goban or Doban, and I was getting confused.
When Goban found out that you took off after Adol, I caught all kinds of hell from him. So he sent me out and told me not to come back until I'd found you.
I'm so sorry, Dogi.
Oh, don't worry about it. If you run off again like that, though, I'll tan your hide myself. By the way, Adol, I ran into some girl who broke into this place too. She said her name was Karna. Do you know her?
Yes, we've met before.
Well, that settles that at any rate. Let's get out of here. What's with that look?
Dogi, I need you to take Lilia and get her away from here.
Huh?
I made a promise to someone. I have more that I need to do here. If I can uncover the mystery of the power behind this place, I can put an end to all of this.
Now back up a step or two, Adol.
Dogi, please. I need to know that Lilia will be safe. She's been in enough danger because of me.
I mean, it wasn't really because of you, it was because she couldn't get over her frickin' feelings and would practically toss herself off a cliff if you asked her. Even if you didn't ask her to, actually.
You got it. Just leave everything to me. Alright then, kiddo, let's go.
I understand. Please just come back safely.
Let's get going already.
They seriously try to make Adol and Lilia an item in both versions of Ys 4 really hard, because, like, the whole ending... Because I've played the entire rest of the series, and, like, knew there's no way Adol could be tied to any one person, and, you know, there's usually a girl that falls for him in every single one of these freaking games, I assumed that... I wanted to think that the end of... And because of Memories of Celceta deals with flashbacks to young Adol, I wanted to assume that the ending of Ys 4 on PC Engine was flashing back to young Adol, but no, it's not. It's trying to drop hints of Adol settling down with Lilia, which, like, no? No. Adol settling down? I don't think so. I mean, unless they settle down, like, 60 years later when Adol, you know, has a bad knee and can't adventure anymore, maybe. But if the insinuation that was that Lilia was the one narrating towards the end of the, that epilogue, she wasn't that old. And also, yeah, if Adol waited until that age to retire, they wouldn't have kids either. Alright, so Dogi busted us open a thing. So, the fact that we still had to save Lilia at, you know, an overarching plot device level is common between the two 90s Ys 4 games. The fact that Dogi had to bust us out of somewhere is also common between both Ys 4 games. Oh, there's stairs there, too. And actually, I forget if that dungeon in Ys 4 PCE also used this music. It might have. That was the meme dungeon in Ys 4 PCE. Cool, I guess I'll fucking do it again anyway, because fuck you, I guess. So now you have to do all that dialogue again. Because I didn't save. Because I was like, let me see where the hell this is going first. But no, then they'll just, like, pair up two enemies that is impossible for Adol to counter for some reason. That is at least the second or third time that has happened to me. In this area. And I don't think I've had it happen to me elsewhere in the game to this point. Well, we get to experience the moment again in its entirety. But yeah, nothing is gonna beat Ys 4, Dawn of Ys, where Dogi busts through so many walls that Tim is just like, dude, this one had a perfectly functional door over there. And Dogi's like, shut up. But yeah, it's just utterly weird to me to see, you know, having only played Memories of Celceta, which is Falcom's own canonical version of Ys 4, going back to these 90s versions, and both of them having such strong ties to Ys 1 and 2, because, like, it was one thing for Ys 1 and 2, for, like, 2 to be a clear continuation of 1, but even then, 1 and 2 were pretty separate, like, stood pretty independently from each other. At least in terms of, like, locations and stuff. But both of these have such strong ties to Ys 1 and or 2. And it's like, why did they do that? You know, it would be like if a Final Fantasy game... It would be like if Final Fantasy 17 revisited a bunch of areas from Final Fantasy 16 and reused characters from it. You don't see that. And, like, Ys was basically the same way. The only time you saw that in Final Fantasy was when they literally used the same number, you know? they decided everybody hated Final Fantasy 13, so we're gonna make Final Fantasy 13 too. Because clearly that's the most logical decision. Well, actually, I mean, they also did it with 10, and then there was 10-2, and 10-2 was kind of like, what the heck are you actually doing with this? Seems like people either love it or hate it. How am I on... How many flights of stairs did I go up before falling down? That's the part that I'm having trouble processing. It's like, I was at B3 and then I fell down a hole. But no, I technically went up some stairs in the middle of that. Alright. Okay, we didn't die this time. Oh, that was a room I've been in before, right? That was just a dead end before, probably? I feel like that enemy formation seems familiar, at least. But let me see where the heck I am now. Karna! Actually, no, I'm not sure I was ever on this map.
Adol, it's good to see you're alright.
We meet again, Adol. I'm finally back up to fighting strength, so here I am.
That's great to hear, Lemnos. You've picked a fine time to show up. We think that door leads to the Golden Shrine. Problem is, we can't get it open.
Oh, that's a big door. Let me guess. This is what... I like how it blurred my vision, even though I wasn't the one crashing into the door. Like, holy shit, that must have hurt a lot. Maybe chill out for a second. Ow, I did a pretty little number on my shoulder in the process of trying to get through here.
I don't get what the problem is. It doesn't even seem to be locked.
There has to be something we're just missing. Yeah, you mean the pendant? I can't control this.
Hear me, Adol. That door is bound with powerful magical forces. Your compatriots do not have the means to open it. Despair not, for there is another path to the Golden Shrine. Your way ahead lies in Iris Tower. Okay, so there was a time near the late game of the Dawn of East that I said something to the effect of, there's one more song that I expect to hear familiar from Memories of Celceta, and then it never happened. The name of that song I was expecting to hear is Iris. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the song. I'm gonna double check right now. Yep, that is exactly the name of it. And actually, if you look at the Celceta OST, it even has, next to Iris, it even has East 4 Mask of the Sun in parentheses. So, if you've played Memories of Celceta, we've got something familiar to expect to hear sometime soon. But that's interesting, though. I was thinking, okay, clearly this is what the pendant, like the pendant will work for this too. Nope, we're going somewhere else.
Lord Lafonce? Adol, what's wrong? Lafonce contacted me. He said that I need to go to Iris Tower.
What do you mean Lafonce contacted you?
It's a long story. Well, when the city came up from the ground, there was a tower that rose up right where Gazak's house was. I'd wager that's Iris Tower. Oh, that reminds me. We found this on the way here. Why don't you take it with you?
Okay, I guess the pendant isn't the key for that after all. Okay.
Too bad it doesn't work on this door. Maybe it'll open a lock somewhere in the Citadel?
Oh, I ache in places I didn't even know I had. I think even my bruises have bruises.
We think that we may be able to help the people who were changed into demons, but it'll be tough.
When this city came up... Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Gazak's house was no longer accessible, because that was part of the lakeshore that was just completely gone. Like, the bridges are gone. There's also stairs right there. How many ways can I go from here? So this is where we just came out of. This presumably means this is one of the warp points. I don't know which warp point this is. Oh, it might be C. Well, I mean, if I save, it'll tell me. No, this is A. Okay. I want to go talk to them again. Was it Lemnos that said something interesting? That's all he said. But yeah, there's only one other door that looked locked. Do I not have... Oh. Yeah. Presumably now I can go wherever... Yeah, now I can get out of here. So here's the problem. Interesting that it puts Lakeshore between bronze and silver. Here's the problem. This menu that's not really a menu is now even more crowded than it was before, so it's even worse. Where do I want to go from here? This... Yeah, this is where I want to be, actually. If it's gonna work on that door, this is where that door is. It's right here. Okay, that needed the key to Iris Tower. This is the song! They really like adding shuffle BGMs. Like BGMs with shuffle rhythm to this part of the game. Oh, that went into this part very quickly. Something about this almost gives me Lagoon vibes. And actually the music combined with the location. Oh, I think it looped already. Yeah. It's really surprising to me that that beginning section is so short in this. Because, like, it at least loops twice in the Memories of Celceta version, and that really establishes it better as, like, the, you know, a part of the musical theme. There's kind of, like, 3 parts, because there's that first part that only loops, like, there is no loop, it's just once in this version, but loops at least twice in Celceta, Memories of Celceta. Then there's that middle part that we just got out of, and then there's this part at the end that then transfers back to the original, the first theme. The funny thing is, I like this song better for this game because it flows better in the scheme of the music we've heard in this section, because we just had that other shuffle rhythm music when we were trying to save Lilia. That music did not exist at all in Memories of Celceta. And, like, that music was surprising to me here, but now that we had that music, and now we're getting another shuffle rhythm music, you know, just a few minutes later, and, like, it has, like, the same, you know, it has similar sound, you know, similar patch usage to some of the other songs we've heard. Like, we've heard, you know, the percussive organ or whatever in other... Hey, Aquas, you were playing this recently, and I was sad that I couldn't watch your playthrough because I knew I was going to get to this next. I was playing the PC Engine version of this while you were playing this version. I was finishing up the PC Engine version. And I'm just talking about this music now, because this music appears in Memories of Celceta, and I feel like it's interesting in Memories of Celceta, but it feels really out of place, this track in Memories of Celceta, because it just feels totally different from everything else in that game. Which, to an extent, is fair, because the area it is used in Memories of Celceta is thematically very different, too. Because, like, a lot of the more recent Ys games have, like, very outlandish final dungeon setups, where it's, like, very different. And there's all sorts of, like, just otherworldly feeling stuff going on. So, like, the track kind of works to that extent for Memories of Celceta. But at the same time, it feels very surprisingly out of place. Whereas here, I feel like the similar patch usage to some of, you know, like recognizable patches compared to other songs, and the shuffle beat also coming up just recently in this area also makes it feel more in place. There were two places right back to back in terms of figuring out where to go that I felt like they flopped. The places where I had trouble, they were like both right near the end of my previous stream. One was finding the golden pedestal, which apparently there was like one hint dropped, and to be honest, like on one of my investigation trips, I meant to check the right place and then I forgot. But I think supposedly, Duran drops a hint at one point, and either I didn't find that instance, or I just didn't pick it up or forgot. And then right after that, like, figuring out, okay, clearly stuff has changed somewhere. Where? That took a little bit of figuring out, and that is what I figured out at the beginning of the stream. It's interesting, actually, that's another, talking about, like, similarities thematically between the two 90s versions of Ys 4. Both 90s versions of Ys 4 do involve the map changing when the city rises. I don't remember that being as much of a thing in Memories of Celceta. Like, unless... I feel bad because, like, I could be forgetting something pretty major, but, like, I don't remember that happening the way that it did in these games. And in the PC Engine version, it's extremely straightforward. Like, there's, like, one specific place that, like, you go one screen transition, it's like, oh, there's a path here now. Which, it's kind of funny, because in this version, you go west from Selray, that initial screen west of Selray is exactly the same, and then you go one more screen west, and it's like, well, this is completely different now, what the hell? So, like, it feels like the PC Engine version was a little higher effort in terms of, like, actually, like, amending an existing screen. But yeah, those two were the bits. I haven't had an issue, like, this area I could potentially see you having an issue with, like, the locked doors. But, like, fortunately, I picked up on where both of the locked doors were, so the only point of confusion was, like, which one unlocked when. Other than that, this area has been pretty smooth sailing for me. I need to take a break anyway, so actually what I'm gonna do, since I've been saying that, like, I've been hyping up that I've been looking forward to hearing the 90s version of this song, for anyone who's not familiar with the Memories of Celceta version, I will play that for you. Now, the beginning of it sounds like, it fits well enough with the soundtrack, but listen to the percussion when it comes in. It's doing a very interesting, like, offbeat bass kick with the shuffle. And this is just, like, nothing else in the soundtrack sounds like this. I love the strings, though. The strings back up, well, I guess they transfer to the melody here. I forget if the strings are also used here, though. No, I guess they do kind of trade off. But I like how the strings, like, do the backing part, like the answer part of the phrase there. And then this is your B section, but, like, you heard that A section repeated in this version, whereas in the... And actually, so does this, arguably. Both of these sections repeat more than they did in the 90s version, I think. Anyway, I will be right back, and then we will get back to the 90s version of this song and see what's in that area. Okay. Alright, let's get back into it. Let me get my game audio back. Wow. Couldn't have timed that better. That literally picked up right where I stopped the other one. Okay. Did I just save here? No, I probably didn't, so... That's all gonna count toward the in-game timer? Okay, whatever. I haven't really been paying attention to that anyway. I should save here, though. We are indeed in Iris Tower now. What? Oh, no. So, we no longer have... the dreaded limited visibility orb, sphere, whatever. But now we just have, like, fading lights in the entire area. Also, this area does not heal me. Hero Sword ability is probably going to come in handy here. How far out do I have to... Actually, hang on a second. Let me check something. I can't use that here anyway, so it's probably irrelevant. I was going to say, like, can I warp to Iris Tower specifically? I'm guessing not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. They're enemies. You kill them like enemies. Originally, I was assuming there would be an item for them, and then at some point, I just accidentally killed one? Like, I accidentally walked through one, and it clearly was causing damage. So then I was like, oh, so basically if I approach them correctly, they'll just die, and I could just go through them? So yeah, like what you're saying, I think I might have realized that at some point too, that it seems like they have the same, like, if you come onto the screen at this point, they will despawn behavior that enemies have. So I was like, okay, well, if it despawns like an enemy, and it gets run over like an enemy if I come at it from, you know, like, slightly to the side of it, then I guess I treat it like an enemy. Because, yeah, there was one instance of one that was right near a staircase that you could approach from either side, but then there was, like, one or two other instances where you had to attack them, basically. And I don't know if they're... Oh my god, do we have, like, East 3 tower rotation stuff? Oh my god, we have East 3 tower rotation stuff again. Except, I would argue this is probably not Mode 7 or anything. Actually... I don't even know if the East 3 instance of this was Mode 7. It might not have been. Because obviously it had to occur on all 3 versions of East 3. Well, I'm glad that wasn't a mimic. Yeah, well, even... So, I said before, I compared the, when we first got into, like, the bronze area... Or, like, maybe right when I transitioned from bronze to silver, I was like, oh, this is like East 2 Solomon Shrine all over again. Or, actually, I guess East 4 on PC Engine has a multi-tiered mazy area near the end, too. So, like, that's what I immediately compared it to. Why am I mean, I guess I can save, but what I really wanted to do was equip the darn armor. Okay, that's another 8, so we got 6 from the shield, 8 from the armor. Good time to get armor. Is that guy dead? I should probably see about... Yeah, like, I'm very close to another level up, so I should probably actually, like, pursue a level up sometime soon. Okay, so we're here. This is basically Darm Tower, but with the East 3 tower effect, because we go through a room, we come out and go along the side of the tower to go up a floor. Although I guess technically in Darm Tower you were going up the floor, like, before you went outside, because there was always the stairs there. And if you played the Chronicles Plus version and you had, like, the name of the room always present in the top right corner, you could actually see the floor number changing as you climbed the stairs. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, make a judgment call on which of the 2 games out of this and the PC Engine version I found more enjoyable at the end. Oh god, we have a mirror room. I guess that's only fair. We had one of these in the PC Engine version as well, in its own way. Are you an enemy, or are you friend? Wait, please don't kill me. You're friend. I swear to you I'm a human. They turned me into a demon somehow.
I tried to escape, but I couldn't keep going, so I decided to hide in here. Maybe you can help me then. Do you know the quickest way to reach the top of the tower? You saw those mirrors, right? They're supposed to be teleporters or some such, but they're not active. I overheard some people mention something about a dark nexus where you could turn them on. I don't know any more than that, though. A dark nexus? I think I know what they're talking about. I guess we're going back. Time to game that level. So, combat in this is far more brutal than in the PC Engine version. Because, I don't know if you've played any of the PC Engine East games, but PC Engine East 4 picks up a lot of the existing patterns from PC Engine East 2. Including the ability to have, well, two things. One, a slow-fast toggle for, like, action speed, not message speed, action speed. Which, like, you will never want to be on slow. Like, there's no reason to be on slow ever. Whereas on this game, I feel like I could benefit from a slow action speed, and there's no toggle for that. Because sometimes everything in this moves way too freaking fast. Alright, so I think I know where I'm expected to go here. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have this on. Which area is that from? Was that B or was that A? Okay, so you have done the same ones I've done then. This is not where I wanted to go. Didn't one of these warp right there? I swear one of these warped right there. One of these did warp right. It's this one. Was that the first thing I guessed, and I just didn't realize that I was correct? You know, the more annoying thing was, I didn't realize I could warp to all these places back when I picked up Lilia. So, there's the level up. So, like, I did a lot more walking around with Lilia unconscious than I needed to. Because I forgot to test warping. I just assumed I wouldn't even be able to warp while I was carrying her. Game has the weirdest escort quest. Wait, what? Huh? Isn't this where it's supposed to go down more? Hang on. Okay, this side goes down. Didn't I go down the other way last time? No, this is the way I went down last time. Okay, that doesn't disappear this time. I assume it's this. This must be the switch to turn on the tower's mirrors. Earlier, he was just like, what the heck is this thing? And he didn't try pushing it. Thanks, Adol, for making me take this extra trip back for no reason. And I presumably can't warp in here. So, let's go out here and see if I fall down the trapdoor again. Yeah, no, the fact that I couldn't interact with that definitely stuck in my mind. Oh, the trapdoor is still here, and I can't just jump down, so I actually have to go back the other way again. I had only ever come around the right way to approach this the first time anyway, so like I never attempted to go the left way, so maybe you never could go up that way to begin with. I interrupted myself mid-thought at some point earlier. Oh, I guess we were just talking about, like... right, I was talking about, like, the battling in this being more brutal. First boss in this was one of the most unfair parts, I felt like. Because it can just kill you. Because you have to get up close to it to do damage, but then it can just do the firewall attack with no notice. Ow.
Okay, I should be able to recover now. But yeah, like, having some of the quality of life things carried over from East 2 PCE to East 4 PCE made that seem more forgiving. The thing I will be curious about is what the end game of this will be like, because, the one thing I really didn't enjoy about PC Engine was the final boss, but that's kind of consistent between, at the very least, PC Engine East 2 and East 4. East 2 PC Engine, I literally just looked up a password to get past the final boss because it seemed like the only way I would have survived the final boss in PC Engine East 2 would have been to spend an hour grinding the final level up. Okay, now which one do I have to go to get back? I assume it's D. Yeah, I stumbled across that earlier. And I thought I accidentally used an herb, not realizing that my MP went down. And I wasted, like, several minutes going to buy an herb again, and then realized, wait, it's telling me I already have an herb. What gives? I think this is the right door? I think it doesn't reseal, so, like, it's actually a little... It throws you off because it's just an open door now. Okay, we're back. And again, we have 3,000 EXP between levels still. This seems like a longer one? Alright, so now we can go through the mirrors. Do you say anything different? No, he just repeats the same thing. I already did the thing. I can go through them now. Okay, well, prepare for light flashes. Apparently that's gonna be a thing. I'm assuming that's not the last of the mirrors. That would be extremely underwhelming if they just put 2 of them in. Like, look at any of the other classic East games. There are way more mirrors than that. Yeah, so there's... The one thing I appreciate about... There's a couple of things I appreciate... Okay, there's more mirrors. Good. Imagine me actually wishing for more mirrors. Ooh, this one's broken. Do I need to find, like, Flex Seal or something? Okay, hang on. Before we commit to going up that way, let's see what else is over here. There are definitely a few highlights of this OST. Oh man! I'm trying to remember if this kind of enemy... I feel like that kind of enemy might have been in Memories of Celceta, but I could be wrong. Oh. Okay, well... I didn't really need that. So I could have saved that for later, but I'm not gonna sweat it. I think that's the second Rhoda medicine I've found in a chest in the entire game, and I've only ever found an herb in a chest once. But yeah, I definitely, like, a big... Whoa, hello. What on earth is your attack? Okay, that worked. A big part of me playing all the PC Engine versions to begin with was I was interested in the music, and also the voiced cutscenes. Like, the voiced cutscenes in East 1 and 2 PC Engine were honestly pretty damn strong. East 3 for PC Engine, the voiced cutscenes were way weaker. And then East 4, of course, not a direct comparison because I played the fan dub, but the fan dub seemed like it was pretty well done in itself. These guys just make me want to think of the laser dudes in... Whoa, you can rapid fire, huh? They got a auto fire button. They remind me of the laser dudes in, like, Siegfried Castle or something in Lagoon. Did that just put me in the same exact place? I want to say this just puts you exactly in the same place. It just doesn't do anything. Either that or they're going very far out of their way to confuse you, but I would be very surprised if it's that. These guys are a problem. Something deleted my health, and I don't know what. That is not a switch. Alright, yeah, we'll retry that one. Because going up that staircase seems like it was completely pointless. But one of the particular I appreciate this song being in it, having played Memories of Celceta first. And like I was saying before, I feel like this song actually, like, blends in with this sound, fits better with the soundtrack, better than it does with Memories. The one other thing I appreciated, also largely from a Memories of Celceta perspective, was the, one of the early Forest of Celceta tracks that you hear in, like, the actual Forest of Celceta portion in this, I think. The da-da-da, the way that is done in the way that's done in the Dawn of East is very different. It's really interesting, but it's very different. Whereas the version in this is clearly what the Memories of Celceta version is inspired by. I think that's Burning Sword. That's the name of that song, right? And the Memories of Celceta version of Burning Sword is like the first field music you hear in that game, and it is the best field music in that game. It could be top 3 field musics of the East series ever. What is that? My question stands. What is that? Hey, we have more mirrors. We've got more... Whoa, hi, what are you? We've got more mirrors. What does this one do? Yeah, that's a mimic. Okay, we've got multiple mimics. That's another common thread between the two 90s East games. Mimics. Ow! Could you not? Yeah, so it seems like that trades 50 for 50 or something like that. Oh, god damn it. Also a mimic. I don't trust this guy. Yup, uh-huh. Get back here. Thank you. Oh, that's got a boss door insignia. Alright, so let's not do that yet. Let's see what other trouble... What the heck is that? Okay, this connects to the other room. Right? Because this will be side by side? Yeah, okay. What does the bottom left one here do? And then what does the square do? Is the other question. There's a square here too. It doesn't do anything. Presumably the squares require further progression. So I would assume the one here also doesn't do anything. Yet. Alright, I took a lot of damage in here before, which I'm not terribly happy about. I guess we'll do that for now, and we'll see what the hell's in here. Well, not only was there a boss door, there's also an even wider boss arch. In other words, they had to make this doorway wider for something to fit through it. What the heck are we coming across in here?
Well, well, I never would have expected you to make it this far. Aren't we just full of surprises, little boy? However, I'm afraid that your playtime comes to an end now.
As opposed to before, where if I told you to fuck off, then the game ends? I'm still sore about that. I still think that is the weakest part of this entire game. Is like, if you literally do the right thing, then you just game over.
Pity, I could have much more fun with you. Since I shall soon be shuffling you loose this mortal coil, I suppose I will let you in on something. The 3 masks have already been taken to their appropriate places in the Golden Shrine.
In other words, I'm gonna have to reclaim them, probably. This is gonna be like the clock tower in the Oath in Felghana. But also the... I forget, did the jewels slotted into the masks? Is that how that worked?
It's just a matter of time until the Ancient's power is ours, and we owe it all to you. This need not be your end, though. If you will just swear to stay out of Lord Gruda's way, I will show you mercy.
You can... Oh, I screwed that up and accidentally alt-tabbed.
You can live your days as one of my demons and be my pet. What do you say, boy? You will be well treated.
Okay, let's get another instant game over.
A wise choice, boy. Will you pledge your oath to this on pain of death?
They even make you answer multiple times?
Yep. You're off to a good start, my pet. Very well, I shall transform you into the most adorable of demons. Indeed, you make a very cute little demon, my boy. Now go, I will tend to you later.
Actually, wait, was that the right wait, is this another thing where you press no and die and game over? The funny thing is this actually looks quite a bit like what you get turned into, what you transform into in the PC Engine version. Oh, does she just... Yeah, she just repeats the same thing. Okay, hang on. We need to load and then choose the wrong answer, I guess? Basically, you're just never allowed to say no to Bami. No.
Steadfast and noble to the end, I see. May those traits comfort you, then, as I send you to the very pits of hell itself!
Oh, wait, no. Then we fight her. Wait, I can still... Could I always use the menu in here? In boss battles? I always assumed I couldn't, because in every other version of the game, you can't. Alright, hang on. If I can say no and get turned into a demon, like, what actually... Like, now I'm actually curious. What actually comes out of that? Because it seems like you have to come back. Like, it... You can tell me, but it's not good. I mean, I figure it's gotta be not good if the alternative is not a game over and you fight the boss. What's with you? Get out of my way. Rah! I can talk to monsters like this that... Okay, I'm immediately interested because I thought this game wasn't gonna have that. Yeah, I mean, it's similar treatment to Bami, to Gadis, rather. Oh, did they all say the same exact... Okay, that's less exciting. Because that was the thing, is I was figuring that the Super NES version just didn't do transformations. So that they didn't have to implement a whole bunch of enemy text. And really, the Chronicles Plus version is the one that's the most impressive about that. Can I still... wait, did I switch item? I did. Can I still transport like this? Not in here anyway, right? Do I still get hurt by these guys? Seems like I maybe don't. They're not even shooting at me. Oh, he tried. Maybe unintentionally. Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of annoying because I'll have to go all the way out. Just to see if this actually does anything. You get out of my way. Don't tell me to get out of your way. You're the one who's in the way. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe? Yeah, that works. That's homing in, but yeah, you have no hitbox. Alright, that's the first one. What does this guy say now? Oh no, it's a demon! Help me! That's probably what everyone's gonna say now. I just want to get far enough out of here to warp to see, well, if it even lets me. Unfortunately, this is particularly, okay, we're at the beginning. A particularly, onerous science performance. Okay, can I heal here? I can heal here. Can I warp? And where can I warp between? I can warp everywhere. Alright, let's see if it scares everybody. No, it seems like it was a random person who got transformed. And they're just there to tell you about the mirrors. Yep, so everybody just says, oh no, it's a demon, help me. I wonder if anything in particular will happen if I go to the Sage. Oh, there was a frickin' tool shop here. Maybe this was the shop that had... Well, I can't check now anyway. Because there was definitely a shop somewhere that sold like 4 items. Alright, where else can we go? Let's check, Celery. If anyone's gonna say something, I would expect the Elder or the Sage here to say something specific. But this is pretty funny that I can go this far back. Yep, okay, he says the same thing. They didn't name it. So in both versions of Ys 4, I don't think they ever name drop Ruse, but in the PC Engine version, your transformation basically looks like what it looked like in 2. And I think in 2 there were other Ruse, so like you could put 2 and 2 together. Even he says the same thing. Really? I doubt anything's gonna happen back here, but I'll check anyway since I'm here already. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna load, because if I'm gonna talk to Bami again, I would have to climb the entire tower again anyway, and it's faster to just do this. I want to transform one more time because I want to see if anything changes in here. And I assume if you say no to the second one, the same thing happens as saying no to the first one. Oh, that's right, though. If you come back in here, it just, like, craps you into that dialogue again. Does she get annoyed if you do it enough times? Nope. Yeah, so I don't know if there's actually anything you, like... Alright, Aquas, if you want to tell me, is there something I can do in this form that will actually result in something happening, or are you actually just trapped? I can't believe they would just trap you. Like, I would expect there's gotta be a way out of that or something. Especially if you can save after you've made that choice. Oh, okay, so there is someone who will change you back. Yeah, I'm trying to think who the heck it would be. Because that's why I was thinking, like, the sage was the one thing I thought of. But it basically just delays the inevitable. It would be interesting just to see what she says if you change back. I'll try to remember to keep that save file there. So that maybe separately I can test that out. But let's actually try to fight Bami. Alright, so Gadis never hit me. Bami is hitting me, so she's already doing better than Gadis did. Oh, ow. Jeez. That was some good timing, where it was like, oh, you're dead? Alright, I'm done. Bye. Okay. So, whereas Gadis never touched me, I never touched Bami. So, this is going a little bit differently. I might as well see if magic does if projectile magic does anything. I doubt it. I should have switched to herb to extend my attempt here, but let's see if I can like at least test one hit. It's making noises, but it's not reducing her health. That seems bad. Wait, I can still change my equipment. Yeah, that made more noises and still didn't hurt her. Okay, one other thing to test. Let me check. They don't say anything about... Oh, I already had the necklace equipped anyway. I was gonna say, I wonder if the necklace is needed. Also, interesting that I still have the Iris Tower key when I've used it already. Alright, let me... I may actually have to grind some levels to even do damage. Let me try this one more time. While we're at it, we might as well test, like, yes and then no. No. You would dare to mock me? Beauty is the only thing of true value, and none are so ugly as those who lie. Burn in the flames of hell, then, and take your place among the damned. Okay, it's the same boss fight. But you get new dialogue, so... I cannot hit her at all. The Cell Ray music? Yeah, that's true. It's pretty good. Nope. What the heck is that? Oh, geez. Hi. Okay. Didn't expect that one. So either this is one of those fights where they're only vulnerable at a specific time, or I need to grind levels. The problem is, I was really hoping that I would, like, find someplace in this tower where I could, like, regain HP. Because I'm gonna have to climb down the entire frickin' tower anyway. I really wish they wouldn't stop you from warping. Yeah, actually, her battle was pretty damn tough in Dawn of East, too. So actually, the fact that she commands multiple elements is arguably similar. So it's a similar... Did I forget to... I forgot to equip the herb, didn't I? Yep. Like, she actually does have a similar concept, whereas Gadis was, like, completely different. Like, she did have fire attack and ice attack and lightning attack. You're supposed to see that coming. There's just no way. I think I might have to grind levels. Which, if I'm gonna do that anyway, let me equip herb just in case I end up needing to use it. Although I should also have... yeah, the hero sword on. There is also the fact that I never bothered upgrading any of my magic. Hi, could you frickin' stop that? Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna use this right away, then. These guys hurt way too frickin' much. I should go back to an earlier area. Where there are things that hurt less. Wait, how much did that give? I'm gonna die anyway at this point, but how much did that give? Can I feel like that gave more than 50. Yeah, it might have. Can I respawn that? Yeah, I can. I think we just found the farm. Because I can also approach this easily because it takes a while to wake up. The problem is I'm gonna die. Well, okay, no, hang on. I do have this. Oh, I screwed up. Just need to line up properly. Nope, that's not correct. Enemies in this realign themselves way too fast. Oh, I didn't go too far. I didn't go far enough up. Oh, it really doesn't aggro until you get right there. Okay, so this is gonna be like 62. Oh, come on. Also, while I'm at it, we're at 200, 206. Whoops. Hey, Cheddar? Geez, that raised my stats by 5 each. That's kind of important. Alright, let me save on this file. That's still giving me like 6... That's still giving... Wait, is that giving me the same amount? Is this not like PC Engine where it gives you less experience when you... No, it totally is. But I guess there's only a certain threshold where it starts doing that? Alright, I want to see what other spots I can find. How much do these guys give? Oh, those guys give a lot, too. Holy shit. Oh, but there's lasers. Lasers are immediately terrifying. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with lasers. I think there was another room with the knights, though. Like, the chest knights. Wait, can I heal here? I can heal here. I never even bothered trying that. So I can get a heal right before the boss room. Okay, that's good to know. I already used up all my MP and also an herb, though, so I need to go back and fix that anyway. I mean, or I could reload and do the grind again, but... Okay, what was on this one again? Was this just a room? Yeah, this is just a room. And that's the first mirror. Like, I would like to think that the area near the end with the one chunky knight and the 2 mimics would be a good place to grind, but if you mess that up, you get hurt a lot. So that's kind of what immediately disincentivized me from doing that, but I guess if you can go out and heal... The problem is, like, that's gonna take a lot of time anytime you have to recover from a mistake. Even these guys give a decent amount. So, like, I could grind with... Like, this is the first room. Oh, and this guy infinitely respawns just like that. This guy has... Ninja Gaiden bird syndrome. So yeah, this could work. And that's also, like, yeah, they're given the same amount of experience as the other things were. And this guy moves towards you. Oh, the mage came back. He's not bothering me, though. Eh. Oh, that guy came back. Alright, let me go out and get my health back, at least. I have to go out one more room to get my health back. And actually, since I'm here now anyway... I might as well go restock. Where should I go to restock? I wanted to double check if the guy here sells stuff. Not sure he does. Oh yeah, also, I guess we can check... Well, I don't know where Dogi takes Lilia, whether he takes her all the way back or not. But I think that would have been her house, and she ain't there. Okay, yeah, this is the shop that has all of the things. So actually, I could have even... Well, okay, so what I'll do is we buy herbs. And then we use the Road of Medicine to refill my MP, and then we'll just buy that here. I think there's technically an inn. Somewhere. Maybe in, Kaznan? No, what? I did not press left twice. How did that even happen? It's like there's an inconsistent repeat rate. They managed to make this screen possibly even worse than the Lagoon item select screen, and I'm not sure how they managed that. So now I need this, right? That is pretty damn expensive. It would have been cheaper to find the inn and go to that. How much money do I have? I think I still need, like, another 10k. Of course, I just wasted 15k of that. Or rather, 1.5k of that. The one thing that's nice about this game is you have free teleports. You definitely don't get free teleports in any of the PC Engine ones. Which is funny too. I guess you technically get free teleports if you count, like, any of the times where frickin' Dr. Flare forces you to teleport and you don't have the MP for it. Because it will subtract the MP. So he's like, oh, well, you seem like you can't do this. I'll fix that. And then he restores your MP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the elixir costs more money than I have, though. I'm pretty sure it's from Dr. Klaus. And I should do that, but I need money for it. I want to say it was 30k. What? Was that the projectile that just did that? I'm confused. I was like, I didn't think I got hit by anything. Oh wait, I was offline. I thought he lined up with me. Okay, wait. I might be able to make this even faster. Oh, hey, he came back. I wasn't expecting that. Apparently this can be even faster yet because I can make this guy respawn. So I figure, well, alright, let's see. It's still... I am very sure I have seen this game reduce the amount of EXP that enemies give you. And yet, these enemies are still giving me... Like, I have farmed basically, like, 10,000 experience points off of these enemies at this point. Which is kind of ridiculous. Honestly, that's probably enough. I did say I wanted to fix my, resources, though. I need to go out one more screen. Yeah, okay, I have this up. Which way should I have gone through this list? I can never tell. I probably should have gone the other way. Okay, Kaznan. I'm pretty sure there's an inn in Kaznan. Do I remember where it is? It's this guy. 10 gold. I spent 1,500 on a Rhoda medicine that doesn't even fully refill my magic before. I could have spent 10 gold. Actually, I need to look at how much gold I've gotten. That was weird. There was, like, a delay there where I couldn't do anything. Good morning, how are you feeling? Please come again. I literally never used the inn here. I already checked my status, right? Was there something else I was thinking of doing in the menu? Alright, so if I go this way... It's right there. Instead of going 2 steps away in the menu, I went the other way and went, like, 10 steps away. Alright, so I should have, yep, all that stuff. So let's see, we're at 232 health, 42k experience. could be, like, 7 more levels or something. At least 6 more? Well, depends on... I haven't paid attention to how much HP it gives you at each level. But 232 to 230 to 255 is like a weird number difference. Like 23 or something. So if it were to max out at 255, something's got to be uneven somewhere. In terms of the EXP, if it were going to still require, like, 3k per level, somewhere that's got to do something funny, too. Because, again, I'm 23k away. Was it this one? Nope, it was the other one. Yeah, I'm realizing we're probably close to endgame here, because this is, I mean, this music is used for the last dungeon, basically, in Memories, I think. And it's probably doing the same here. So my next stream of this may be kind of lopsided. If there isn't that much left, but we'll see. I certainly wouldn't want to, like, push this stream too far. I mean, like, I would have to take a break at minimum. And I'm sure there will be ending stuff, so... This is the wrong way. This was the room that had the 2 knights in it. Nice hit that you got in right there. Okay, we're getting close. Do I remember which one of these it is? That's the one that goes nowhere. They didn't even bother, like, leading to a dead end. It just lets you out where you went in. Now, I think there was another transition here? No, there isn't. Okay. I've only lost 5 HP. That's not bad. That's still way better shape than I came in here last time. Alright. Let's save. I suppose I could save over this again. I wanted to, like, specifically keep a save file separate so that if I want to mess around with what happens with the other choice here at some point, I can. But let's just see if I can damage her now. Because I couldn't damage her before. Oh yeah, also equip the herb, probably. Still can't damage her. Alright, so there might be a specific point in time. Still can't damage her. Could you not, please? Oh, why did that one hurt so much in particular? Okay, I mean, naturally that doesn't work. Can't do anything with those. That apparently also... Yep, okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Also, what if that's when she's vulnerable? Because, like, there are a lot of bosses that have a specific cycle set up where they're only vulnerable at a specific part of their patterns. And I'm definitely thinking this is one of those, and maybe I didn't need to grind levels at all, I just need to figure out how to do the right thing. Actually, wait a minute. I'm wondering if there's something else I need to do. Hang on a sec. So I have all of the hero equipment, right? And they did say that having all the hero equipment is important. But I've got that part checked off. But it does make me wonder if I'm supposed to go back somewhere. Which would be really unfortunate because I'd have to climb down the entire tower again. Come to think of it, I think the fire attack was the worst one in PC Engine too. Fire was the one that was like, you had to really set it up to be avoidable. Oh, yep, she's vulnerable now. Unfortunately, I'm fucking dead. Okay, so that is what it is. She's vulnerable during the lightning attack specifically, which unfortunately is the one that's impossible to not die from. That seems a bit problematic. Hang on a second. Did I get anything in this game? I swear I pressed up, dude. Most unresponsive menus ever. I didn't get anything in this game like the shield ring or the shield magic. Because, like, that would make a lot of sense to use there. So, like, ultimately, the grinding may end up paying off just so I, like, can take more hits. I was thinking maybe I had to go back to the 5 disciples again now that I have all of the equipment pieces. But at this point, I'm guessing not. That is, like, limited homing. Oh, she drains those things in order to... Wait, no, but then it comes back on. Like, I'm trying to avoid it, but, like, if you get stopped by it, you're basically screwed. But we got a decent chunk of her health gone that time. Like 4 or 5 cycles and I should be able to do it. Unfortunately, now the fire's being a problem. Oh, and that's not a full heal. Wow, screw you, game. That's okay, I also have magic. I gotta remember, the hero sword magic also heals you. I got an extra one at the end there? Huh. Oh no. I don't really know what the point of that attack is. Oh, maybe it charges her magic so that she can do this. There you go. I was definitely still not evading that particularly well. Okay. I suppose I should save. I did use up my herb. Honestly, I am tempted to, like, leave it here for tonight, actually. Because, like I said, I'm gonna have to stop soon anyway. So I'm gonna save there. We just beat Bami. We beat Gadis earlier tonight, so... We beat 2 out of the 3 big 3 jerks. So... There's 1 jerk remaining, and then it remains to be seen what happens beyond then, because ordeal is still a variable in this version. We haven't seen what becomes of him here yet. So that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see, you know, what plays out with ordeal and what plays out beyond Gruda, because those were both variables in, well, definitely in the PC Engine version. Ordeal was certainly somewhat of a variable in Memories of Celceta. He was handled quite a bit differently there than in the PC Engine version. I was kind of, like, disappointed by the handling of ordeal in PC Engine. Because he didn't really get any kind of redemption arc in that version other than, like, being sorry in the end, but it kind of just felt like he was sorry he got caught. That kind of thing. Not caught per se, but, you know. It was kind of like, sorry he, the tables turned on him. But, let's see what happens here. We are pretty far into the game now. We have now defeated 2 out of 3 of the jerks. Well, I guess 2 out of 3 question mark, because remains to be seen what kind of role ordeal will play here, but we're going after Gruda at this point. So, it's time to see how that goes. So let me load the file back up. It occurs to me so I was pretty sure that the elixir costs 30 grand, and I still don't have that much money. So I guess we're going without it for now. Oh, hey, look, a chest. What? I don't know what this is. Is this just a key item, or does this do something? We can get descriptions on items, right? Tests one's courage. That's it. I have no idea what that does. Oh, does it have to do with these things? I guess so. They put it right in front of these things, and these things didn't work before. So, does this go... Oh, no. Well, photosensitivity warning. Okay, those both go to the same thing. Did these go to the previous ones? Because there were 2 that I had seen previously. Yeah, so that was probably one of the ones I had seen previously. I'm curious about something. If I unequip this, is there any, like, visual indicator? Oh no, it just works. You don't even need it to be equipped. Okay, this looks like the other one I remember seeing, honestly. So I think those all just connect back and they're like fast warp points. Oh god. No, we're in full maze mode now. Okay. Is this somewhere I haven't been? I guess. Alright, let's take a quick look at each of these, because there's 3. This looks familiar. Haven't I been here? There's... No, I guess not. Also, are these guys new? They're worth a decent chunk of the XP. The Defensor. Is there going to be an offensor to go with it? Or an offensord to go with it? I guess there is still more equipment. I still don't know what the hell I missed. I missed an entire column of equipment here, and... it's anybody's guess. Let me think for a minute. Is there like one... We found 3 elemental sets of equipment, right? Is it possible I missed an entire element? Because you would think it would be 4, but I don't know. They could have settled for 3. So how much does that... That adds 8 more, which is pretty consistent. Gee, this just, like, trails off the screen. Ow, whoa, that hurt. Alright, I don't want to commit to any one direction yet. I think I went through the closest one first, so what's this? Oh, was I not in line with, or not out of line with that, I guess? The reflector, okay. The Defensor, the reflector, and I would assume that the one other path has another bit of equipment then. Also, I need to heal somewhere, holy crap. What does that do? That does another 6. Is that consistent with the one before it? Yeah, I think so, okay. First thing I really want to do is go somewhere that I can heal. What's the fastest way to go somewhere that I can heal? Oh, that also goes back. That's hilarious. One of them leads right to this. The other one leads right to this. How far down do I have to go to get to exterior, where I can heal? Oh no, we've got laser dudes. I think if I go up here... Here we go. Now we can heal. Let's just sit here for a second. Okay. Is that really the fastest way back in there? Because that still seems pretty involved. What is my gold at? My gold is still not high enough. Do I even remember which one of these I just came out of? No. It was this one. Okay. Fortunately, the lasers don't hurt much anymore. And then which one of these was it? I'm not sure it was this one. Yeah, this is going the long way, which isn't that much longer. It's like one extra room, so, okay. But it is kind of ridiculous that both of these basically lead to the same place. What is the other... Is that at least the left one? Yeah. What does the other one here lead to? Because, like, so there's the warp thing right there, but then where does this go? Oh, man, that... that actually also leads... Like, I could have skipped the other room just by going in here. Okay. But yeah, it's funny how, like, this is barely a detour at all. Alright, so this is the one I didn't find any equipment in yet. And that literally just leads into this. Okay. Then I guess we're going through here. And I guess that's all there is to it. Are we gonna get another sword, though, is my question. Another mirror. We got another mirror. And we got even more stuff over here. Sword? Radiant sword. How do you use this without blinding yourself? It's so radiant. Alright, how much does that increase by? 20. So we got, what was it? 8 and 6, so 14 combined between the two defensive items, but we've evened out. Hey, Zarek. We've evened out, we're at 240 a pop. Oh, also, something I forgot, I totally didn't notice until I watched back the end of my last VOD. When I decided to stop farming last time, I picked the right time to decide to stop farming because levels went from requiring like 3,000 experience or something to 10,000 experience. So farming the next level would have taken a while. So I have to imagine there's maybe only 3, maybe 4 levels beyond where I am right now. And if it's 4, then the last level requires like way less experience than the 2 before, or the 3 before. So we're at 240 on strength and defense. I would assume it's going to max out at 255, and health should do the same. This might be a good room to farm in, actually, because there's a lot of dudes in here. I'm still not at 30k gold, which, like, if I get 30k gold, I may want to go all the way back down the tower. Maybe. Alright, were there any other passages in here? There were these mirrors, which might just lead to each other? No, where does that lead to? I have no idea where I am now. Is this an alternate passage? Yeah, this is an alternate passage entirely. Yeah. It's like, no big deal. And that leads back to the same room. Yeah, so that's a completely pointless segue. I should save since I've got all this equipment now. I haven't saved since I started today. Suddenly we're at floor 20. We were at floor 12. I'm not sure how I climbed that many stairs, but okay. And there's just this one dude. And then there's 0 dudes. I really hope they'll give me another warp coin, honestly. Because it would stink to have to go all the way up and all the way down and all the way up if I wanted to restock anything. Okay, they're not done with the mirror maze yet. Good lord, okay, this might be like, alright, you think you're almost done? Well, we got news for you. What is that a ladder? Wait. It just climbed back down. I pressed right. Why did right climb back down? Okay, the tree is the entrance. All of a sudden, this feels like lagoon material. Yeah, so this is Gazak's house, which is really interesting because Gazak doesn't have nearly this pivotal of a role in... I mean, like, he exists and he's, you know, like he's basically a merchant who's seen a lot of shit, I think, in Memories of Celceta, but he doesn't have a role as core to the plot as he does in this one, I feel like. Adol, you're alive! Can you believe this? I did all that research on the ancient city, and here it is, literally under my nose. Hey, is that the Wing of Valor? I recognize it from my research into Celceta's ancient archives. According to them, it's supposed to allow one to fall from any height and land safely. Oh, well, that's going to be convenient for later, presumably. Evidently, the ancients made it as a sort of test of courage for humans. How did it go again? Those of courageous heart shall bear this wing and step into the abyss, and they shall land ever safely. Something like that, anyway. Of course, if even the slightest doubt enters your mind, you'll probably make a mess when you land. I know you, though, Adol. You're not afraid of anything. He fights demons and doesn't afraid of anything. No, we know Adol. He shipwrecks constantly and somehow always ends up in one piece. The center of the shrine is just below this tower, and you can use this to go straight there. Go for it. Flap those wings and fly. Huh. I thought it was what was required to use those teleporters, because those teleporters didn't work until after I got that item. When the mountain started crumbling and the lake waters receded, I thought for sure we were going to die. Luckily, we made it through intact. And have you seen the view outside? Ah, Adol, why don't you sit... Oh, we still get free heals. I don't actually need the free heals right now. But, yeah, she was like the one free heal everything. Okay, so I guess we go over there to get to the end of the game. I'm not done exploring down here yet, though. Oh, wait, I need to check something. Hang on. Can I warp there? I do have the wing equipped. Okay. Alright, let me go out again. Is that still the last thing I can warp to? No, come on. Here's Lakeshore, but isn't that the other side of this? I should... Did I just save? I should save here before I do anything else. Top of Iris Tower is what they call this now. But apparently the top of the tower is just a tree. I don't think it's in the list here, so I don't think there's any easy way of getting back here, which stinks, frankly. Because I believe if I warp to Lakeshore, I'm pretty sure it puts me on the west edge. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. So, if I can help it, I don't want to have to go back and buy the elixir, because it would just take excruciatingly long to get back there, and then come back here. I can't believe they don't add a teleport point for this. Alright, let me check what all of the... Like, apparently I just accidentally skipped the rest of this maze. I picked the one conspicuous-looking thing. So where do all these go? That led back into the same thing, didn't it? Yep, it did. Okay. So that was the left one. This goes absolutely nowhere. And this all... Okay, so that wasn't even exciting. It's like they didn't even try. They were really tired by the time that... Or really pressed for a deadline by the time they made this... The final part of the final dungeon. And they were just, like, phoning it in. know if I should grind one more level, but I grinded a lot of levels before, like, when I first got to Bami, it seemed like it was going to be a really steep hill to climb. And I didn't realize that it was one of those battles that is only vulnerable for a specific part of the pattern. So I grinded like 3 or 4 levels. I completely steamrolled Gadis to the point where he never touched me, and then Bami was steamrolling me, so I grinded 4 levels. Why does that... Okay, hang on. We need to test this now. So moving right goes down. Moving left also goes down. Moving up presumably goes down, because that's what you would expect. Yep. So you have to move down after you exit the tower. If you move any other direction, it goes back into the tower. Feels like maybe they phoned in the QA on that one, too. Alright, I guess we're saving here, and then... Alright, no time like the present! Oh god, mode 7. Is that the first mode 7 we've seen in the entire game? Also... Oh my god! We haven't heard this music until now in this version. This is the music we heard ridiculously early in the PC Engine version, and it is the music that is used for the tower leading to Ordeal in, like, the early to mid-game in Memories of Celceta. So they saved this for, like, the end in this version, which I think is kind of potentially appropriate. I also can't remember if we heard Ordeal's theme earlier. This. We might have heard it like once. So yeah. And actually, the way that this is, like, the intro in this is arguably, like, I can correlate the way they did this intro to the way it's done in Memories of Celceta. Okay, yeah, this looks like another, like, shrine, temple sort of thing. I reckon this is the Temple of the Sun, then. I don't think I can go anywhere else. And I reckon I can't get out of here either. Like, we're just here. Yeah, actually, like, even that rhythm is, like, pretty close to what's in Memories of Celceta. I don't remember if that was there in the PC Engine version. Oh no, we're still not done with mazes. Or wait, no. This doesn't do anything? What is this? Also, okay, yeah, we cannot warp in here. I assume that these lights have a meaning eventually. Also, the floors here remind me of something out of East 6. I don't remember exactly which location. It's been a long time. If I were going to replay any East games beyond, like, the 90s era, I would replay East 6 just because I don't think... I couldn't find any previous streams saved of that. I think basically every other East game I had highlights that I'm going to eventually re-upload to YouTube. Because, like, there are some of them that either are just so time-consuming that I wouldn't want to do with them again, probably, like East 8, even though it's the best one. And some that, like, are, honestly, I would be okay with never playing again, like East 7 and East 9, probably. Which isn't to say they're bad. I just don't feel like they'd be worth the effort to play again. Oh, wait. I'm getting confused by which way the stairs are going. Nope, I'm still getting confused which way the stairs are going. That's where I came in. Okay, don't stop talking in the middle of this. Just keep going downstairs. What the heck? Yeah, that's a boss room. So we just had a bunch of stuff leading to a boss. No enemies or anything. Kind of makes you wonder why they even had the stuff leading up to another Crystallis-esque boss room intro here, where you gotta, like, go down the hall first. There's Gruda.
Do you never tire of interfering in my affairs, Adol? No matter. Your efforts have come to nothing. That winged fool has already begun the final ceremony.
Ordeal? Winged fool? Wait. Gruda, I thought you were loyal to him.
Not the most observant soul, are you?
Did you honestly believe that one so noble would prostrate himself before that freak? He has been my pawn from the very outset.
We knew this already, though. Like, the part that Adol overheard, like, 7 hours ago or something. Like, they said they were, like... You know, it was very clear they were double-crossing him.
And with the power to which he is heir, I shall attain absolute rule over the world.
So all of this, including Eldeal's corrupted spirit, was your doing. And it's because of you that Lisa is in such pain. All those people turned to demons, so much death, and their blood is on your hands.
Very astute. Yes, it is my doing. Eldeal is the last of his kind. Thus, when he performs the ritual, the ancient power of Celceta will fall solely into his hands. And by making him my puppet, well, I think you get the idea. The Roman Empire will not have it. It will be mine, and the world entire will grovel at my feet.
Never! I won't allow it! As long as there's breath in my body, I swear I will defeat you!
Ha 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 ha! How very droll. You almost make me want to let you live just so that you can continue to amuse me. You have no idea what you're up against, so let me enlighten you about the nature of Celceta's power. You may have some familiarity with the power's source, in fact. You no doubt recall the Black Pearl.
Oh, so they're... Yup, okay. Both 90s versions of Ys 4 correlate the Black Pearl to Celceta. Which is, again, a thing that I'm pretty sure does not happen at all in Memories of Celceta. Memories of Celceta very much divorces itself... I shouldn't even say that. It's not even that it's divorcing itself from Ys 1 and 2. It's that it's its own game. It's like all of the Ys games that Falcom has created, where they all stand roughly independently of one another. Whereas the 90s versions of Ys 4, both on PC Engine with The Dawn of Ys, and on Super NES with Mask of the Sun, really, really want to correlate themselves back to Ys 1 and 2 and make it into, like, 1, 2, and 4, or, like, a trilogy. And at first I was under the impression that, like, Hudson Soft in particular really wanted to do that, but it's kind of being done here as well, a little bit. Because, like, there were still, you know, clearly fully rendered places from Ys 1 present, and Ys 2 present in this. I don't think we had any run-ins with, the two goddesses in this version. Like, that happened in the PC Engine version, and that was one of the more, like, okay, really, we're doing this, why? Parts. But they sure did still throw Lilia, pretty much to the wolves in this version. Lilia gets captured in both of them.
The Black Pearl? So the Black Pearl of Ys was brought there from Celceta? But do you mean to tell me that the pearl was the creation of the ancients of Celceta?
And the arrow finally finds its mark. Yes, and its true nature is far more powerful than that pathetic Darm creature you fought. The ancient power of Celceta is beyond the ken of any man, living or dead, and it will be mine! Now, all of Celceta's mysteries have been laid bare for you to see. Your quest is at an end. I believe congratulations are in order, And you shall carry your accomplishments with you to the grave.
So is he gonna get big mode also? Yeah, he sure is. Oh, jeez, hi. Okay, ow. Why is it Jezebel? So that big one is seemingly the one to watch out for. I'm gonna try again because I want to see, like, how much I can do without even using items. Because the thing is, like, if I need to get healing items, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. And again, there's seemingly no warp point here, which stinks. Too bad they don't have a merchant. It's too bad they don't have a merchant in Gazak's. You know, Gazak was a merchant in Memories of Celceta, I thought. I think that's what I remember. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Too bad Gazak can't sell you stuff. Unless he can, but I don't think I talked to him a second time after his latest dialogue, but... Alright, I suppose I should save to another slot. Just so I don't have to do this over again. Okay, so this is the... Wait. Even the end of the lead in there... That is 100% in the Memories of Celceta version of this song. Am I sure I can't warp anywhere? I didn't try it in, like, the outer room of this. But given that this is the Golden Shrine, and we have had warp points in both the Silver and Bronze areas, I feel like I should be testing that. There it is. We can fucking warp here. Why not... Why wait until Adol has plummeted to his not death to give me the warp point? Why not just give me the warp point at Gazak's house? Okay, so problem solved. We can go buy things if we need to. And we can get back here very quickly now. I still don't have enough gold for the elixir, I'm pretty sure. Why am I walking down here again? I can just load my save file that I just put down here. Alright, let me equip the herb, actually. Wait, I don't have an herb? Why did I use the herb? I guess I should actually go back and buy things. Well, alright, for the hell of it, I'll try this one more time. Without any healing items. Well, actually, that's... Oh, you know what? I haven't tested whether the best sword has magic, because the hero sword had magic which heals you. I don't know if this one does. If this one has anything. Unfortunate how much text there is to mash through, though. Walked right into that. What hit me there? I don't know what hit me there. That hurts a lot, too. Oh, jeez, I ran right into... Yeah, I need to just not be there when he starts that attack. Okay, I'm not doing nearly enough damage to him to, like, reasonably out-damage him in a damage race right now. So, yeah, let's at least go buy an herb. And honestly, I'm kinda tempted to... Should I grind to the next level? I feel like I should grind to the next level. And we can see how much faster that makes his fight go. Because I think I've been gaining like 5 to... I guess there has to be 3 levels left. Because I think I've been gaining 5 to each stat per level. Which is actually mind-boggling. Like, that seems like a lot. Oh wait, I can't go out this way. What am I thinking? I would have to go up the tower from the Silver District anyway. I have to go out this way to get to the warp point. The point to be able to warp, though. Wait, it's up this way. And I think the enemies down here were still giving me like 25 a pop, too. Wait, they're giving me more than 25 a pop. It's actually ridiculous to me how much experience these guys still give me. That's right, it was like 60. That it was 62, and they're still giving me 62. Like, I'm fairly certain that at a certain point, enemies start giving you less EXP. But these guys have never given me less EXP. So it kind of seems like they're just supposed to give you maximum EXP till the end of the game. Till the top level. I don't know if any enemies further up the tower technically give you more, but it's not worth going to the top of the tower. It would take me so long to get up there. Which is kind of... It's funny that Gazek's wife will still give you tea, which will fully heal you and give you your MP back, because, like, you have no reason to ever go up there again once you jump off and get the gold shrine access point. Make sure I do have the sword equipped. Oh. So this doesn't have healing magic, this has projectile magic. I guess it's like light element. Doesn't do a hell of a lot of damage, but I could stand to try it on Gruda, although it costs like 5 MP per shot. Magic in this was already considerably more expensive than the PC Engine version. It'd be great if these guys would stop lining themselves up so quickly. Are they starting to give me less EXP? Oh, they are. Now they're giving me less EXP. Okay. But I grinded like 4 or 5 levels off of these guys before they started giving me less EXP. So yeah, my strength and defense went up by 5. I also have enough gold for the elixir now, I think. So let's... Oh, I need to exit out of here. Wait. That just made it sound like I was damaging the projectile. Excuse me, what? I'm almost tempted to go try that, because now I'm, like, really curious whether that works. But good luck with that. I'm gonna go back in and see if I can make that happen. Alright, dude, shoot. Yeah, good luck with that. Now I'm not hearing it. I don't know how I got it to happen before. No, if it didn't happen with that, then no. I don't think so, dude. Okay, so... we need to go to a couple of places. What is the faster way to do this? I clearly picked the not fast way. Okay, so Promolock... No, Kaznan has the inn. And the inn will restore our HP and MP for 10 gold. I think it's this? Yep. Unfortunately, it is a little bit time-consuming, because you gotta wait for Adol to get out of bed. Alright, and then... I need an herb, and I need... Oh yeah, which way was that from here on the list? Didn't I pass that already? I'm pretty sure he's who sold the elixir. It's 40. I still can't fucking afford it. Alright, never mind. I'll just fucking die. Thanks for nothing, jerk. I'll buy an herb, though. Want to buy this elixir for 40,000 gold? No. I'm gonna buy this herb for 50. 50,000? No, just 50. Alright, so we're going back, elixirless. That's actually kind of ridiculous because, like, again, I was doing quite a bit of farming in this area. Primarily before the, whatchamacallit? The Bami fight. I mean, it's one more room away from here, but I guess this is fine. I really need to show off the Memories of Celceta version of this song, because, like, I want to bang my head to this version, but the percussion doesn't go hard enough. The parts that need... do not go hard enough in this version. And... yeah, let me find it. Hang on. Make this load faster. That's what I'm talking about. There's those 8 notes I was talking about. And you've got that... You've got that the whole time. The hi-hats. And they open up at the end there. Let's do it again because you need more of this. More strings in the background. Still more strings in the background. The bass kick is just constant. And the chromatic scales that were going on, that almost sound discordant, are still there in, like, the organ. There's, like, a pipe organ in the background that's doing those notes. They're, like, more... They don't stand out as much, so they don't stick out like a sore thumb, but they're still there. Such a good rendition. Let me see if I can find the Dawn of East version again. Because in the Dawn of East, it showed up in, like, inside the Fire Mountain, which was a really weird time for it to show up, honestly, and I was surprised it was so soon. Is it still called that? Yeah, and it's literally prefixed with Lava Zone. Oh yeah, it did. It had the same rhythm going on. And it had the 8 notes, too. Or maybe not 8 of them in that case, but it was still similar. Yeah, it does still have the 8-note progression, but it's a slightly different progression of notes, I think. It's more of a direct scale. And here you've got strings in the background doing the chromatic scale. I want to look up... Did we hear... I only see this one track with Eldeal's name on it in the Mask of the Sun soundtrack. No, but maybe it just had a different name, because I thought it was... Because I'm only seeing the one on the Dawn of East soundtrack as well, and I thought it showed up somewhere else in that soundtrack. But yeah, not sure. Anyway, back to the game. But yeah, it's like, this is still a faithful rendition of the song. It's just, it cannot stand up to the other two renditions that both involve, you know, CD audio. I'm pretty sure I just saved, right? I'm pretty sure I just saved there. Alright, let's see what difference one level makes. Also, I need to, like, make sure I equip the herb. 1 health refill should be enough for this fight, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't know what comes after it, though. That's kind of why I was hoping for the elixir, but my pockets are not deep enough for that right now. Or I guess they're technically deep enough, but good luck filling them that heavily. Okay, let me make sure the herb is on. Oh god, that just deleted half my health, dude. This out. So I pressed the button, but I'm pretty sure you have to be standing still when you press the item button for it to actually use the item. Which is, like, everything about items in this game is horrible. The menus are horrible because they're sluggish as all hell. They make a lagoon look reasonable. I don't know how they managed to make menus this unresponsive, but they did. And then using items is like you have to stand still and not be pressing anything else. I don't know why. Left to right is easier to move. Turns out I didn't need the item anyway. That was a different sound than... Oh, yeah, okay, we're not done. What the heck? Is this just what he does? Ow. How do I do anything? Alright, that's... What? He's barfing lava. Somebody help this guy. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Do I need to use magic against it? I'm not going to have enough magic. It's barely getting hurt. It might only be hurting him at a specific time. Like when it's glowing red. I don't know if that has to do with the attack or if that has to do with vulnerability. He's barely getting hurt by this. There's gotta be a catch. Man, I didn't know Gruda was such a rodent. Yeah, man, when he starts doing the fire breath, that opening feels like SNES Gobble On. and I think that's when he's vulnerable. Problem is you have very little time to react to that if you were going to try to get up close. I don't think it's a set number of iterations either. It can be 1, it can be 2, it might have been 3 once? Did I used the herb, right? Yeah. So this is the worst limited vulnerability fight of the game. He's done this like 5 times in a row, dude. Come on. 6. Really? We're just gonna be here all night because he decides not to be vulnerable? Do I actually have to, like, damage him this way? I don't think that's even possible. What makes him do the thing where he's actually vulnerable? Come on. Good lord. I'm in a bad place. Ow. I could have stayed still and I would have been fine. Nope. He's already invulnerable again. You basically have to be like... Whoa, wait, that still hurt me though. What the hell? I was gonna I tried actually stabbing him and it did a decent chunk of damage, but also ow? So like, what am I supposed to do? Ow, I'm dead. I moved 1 pixel over and I died. I might have been okay otherwise. Okay, so maybe this is actually the final battle? Maybe I should grind another 10k gold so I can get another life meter? I feel like that's not going to be worth it, but... If this is actually... Man, this means I have to sit through this crap again. If this is actually the final battle, it might be worth grinding again. I mean, for perspective, East 2 on PC Engine CD seemingly expected the player to grind the final level, which would have taken forever. East 3 on Super NES wasn't reasonable even if you did grind to the highest level. Like, Goblin just was not reasonable in SNES East 3. Goblin was marginally unreasonable in Genesis East 3. Why am I taking so much more damage this time than last time? Yeah, I don't want to be using up the herb on the first fight. If the second fight's gonna be such a frickin' war of attrition. I might have to employ save states again. just to make this take a reasonable amount of time. That's kind of what I resorted to with Genesis East 3 and PC Engine East 4, which I don't think I ended up needing to load the states in either of those instances once I resorted to using them. But I just didn't want to waste the time if, you know, and set myself back that much. East 4 and PC Engine has just the rudest possible time-wasting final boss where, like, it's like, nope, yep, there's still another phase, and if you make one mistake, you have to do all 3 phases over again. Alright, not bad for phase 1. I should equip the herb before I forget, probably.
Aurora. Oh shit. Yeah, if you make one mistake on this, you die immediately too, practically. Wait, so I already damaged him, and we haven't seen the red phase yet, so it's not just that. I don't know what the catch is, though. I seriously don't know what the catch is. Yeah, that's still damaging him, so it is doing damage, it's just really, really slow. And I'm worried I'm gonna run out of magic. I wonder if this is actually a use case for the blacksmith. That would also cost a bunch of money. That would cost like 5k. That might be worth it. The thing was, when I tested out the blacksmith previously, it really didn't seem like it was doing anything to make the magic more effective. I do have the road of fruit, though, which will give me an extra 100. But, like, this is doing nothing, dude. Oh, yeah, ow. Okay, that didn't come. That's cool. Shit, I walked too far in again. We're out of magic, so I actually have to refill that first. Oh, that's true. I forgot. So you need a gem to upgrade each elemental sword, and I haven't found any other than those 3 gems, so there might not actually be an upgrade for this sword anyway. I forget what this thing... Oh, that's the antidote. I ended up never using the antidote. There was, like, one part of the game early on that you could get poisoned, and it was very annoying, and then that was it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well, we just used that early. So you can't bonk into his feet. So that hurts him really fast, but it also hurts you really fast, so I'm, like, not sure if that's the idea or not. It does hurt him really fast, though. You might only be able to do that for the fire phase, though. But that might actually be the goal. Oh, he can fire those at the same time as that, huh? Okay. Now I probably missed the opportunity. Yup. Oh, jeez. Actually, what I should do... If that's gonna be the key to it, then what I should do is equip this and heal myself and go into the wrong menu again. But it seems like quickly going in and out on him is the way to go. Oh, that was the one to do. Damn it. He keeps firing at the same time as that, and I don't want to go in then because I'm likely to get hit by the blue things. Is he actually, like, alternating way quicker now, though? Nope, not anymore. Yeah, see, that did a decent chunk of damage to him. If I can do, like, 2 more like that, we might have it.
Question is there more after that? Oh, well, I wasn't prepared. Whoa, one more. Oh, this might be bad. Cool. I've never seen him do that at that interval, so I got screwed. Alright, so screw magic, just stab him. But yeah, I should have crossed over sooner. And it seems like he always commits to going back and forth fully. Like, he doesn't change direction when you cross over, so might as well just cross over as soon as I can. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna do it. I saw the top blue things, and so I assumed laser, but it wasn't. Ah, crap. Wow, it's giving me like 5 in a row. That's bad. Surprised I got out of that one. Oh, herbs don't fully restore you either, huh? Okay, well. Cool. I got stuck between his feet. Oh, you can do it on that phase. You can do it on either phase. Okay, that changes everything. I was waiting assuming that the electricity would shield him and you would get hurt. Wrong button. Okay, in that case, this can be faster. Oh, except that you run the risk of that. Yeah, so maybe don't actually do that. Or you have to be really on top of it and get out quick. Also, let me check something.
Also, Adol feels like he might have even more dialogue in this than East 3. Alright, I'm saving a state so that we don't have to go through the dialogue every time. That will already be a major upgrade. That wasn't good. Oh, come on, I'm getting totally scammed this time. That was not good. At the rate I'm going, it would have saved time for me to grind more levels. Oh, that would have been one to do. Okay, fire seems to hurt a lot less, actually. The lasers just fucking kill you. So actually, that gives me a new idea. Although, it might push you away. No, never mind, that hurts a lot. I thought maybe I could just stay in there and not care, but no, that's not a good idea. Alright, so this was mostly a play with fire and get burned. I wonder how hard it would be to stay in there. I'm honestly, like, now I'm contemplating, is there speed tech to this? Of course, me having not seen a speed run of this, ever. Oh, right, I saved a state, didn't I? So we don't have to do that again. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Just don't do that. The idea I had of aiming for the fire phases is still probably the better approach. You could maybe get one in after that. Except if you get stuck over there like I just did again. Wait, that hit? I was behind him, dude! You didn't tell me that he farts at the same time that he does that? What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I get hit there. I was running into his foot and I got hit. Oh, I did not want to do that. Actually, I didn't seem to take that much damage that time, though. Got him in the butt. Hey, Mike. Oh, I got fooled by the two blue things instead. Because it's like there's the two... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Yep. I need to get in the habit of crossing over as early as possible. He went straight to red? I didn't know he could do that first. Okay, interesting. I thought he would always start with blue. Oh.
Yeah, so getting in after red, even if he starts blue again, is viable because you have warning because you see the red retract. And, or not. It's still too risky, dude. Alright, I am really inclined to go grind because this is gonna be a skin in my teeth thing. And also, it's going to take forever. So I am inclined to go grind for another level anyway. I need to back out of here to be able to teleport, though. Warp. Ugh. I feel like if I were extremely patient and also didn't keep making the same dumb mistake, I could probably manage that battle at this level. Right, we need to warp now. Now I need to see... Now I'm gonna have to go up the tower and see if there are enemies that still give me more EXP, because the enemies at the bottom of the tower do not give me that much EXP anymore. What was the topic of the quiz today? Is this still, like, MS Office stuff? I think that's what it was last time. Well, the good news is we get this music again. Which is also good music. It's so weird that you get this music prior to getting the Kiss from Ordeal track. Because in Memories of Celceta, it's the other way around. You get the A Kiss from Ordeal track, like, probably less than halfway through the game, and then you get this track very close to the end the way that it is here. I remember which one of these is the right one to go through. Hopefully it was that one. You know, I just realized that it looks like the ground is moving really slowly beneath Adol there. Like he's on a treadmill or something. The columns move really fast, but it looks like the ground moves really slow. I don't remember which one of these I should be going through. Not that one. I have probably made that mistake at least once before. This never does come... I was thinking that we would have to, like, repair this somehow, but that never gets repaired. Ribbon GUI. Is that supposed to be the thing that Office uses with the tabs now? Cloud Office Suite, meaning like Office 365 and Google Workspace, presumably. Okay, I think this is the right way. That is not the right way. I want to get to like the blue dudes. What about this guy? That guy is also only 30-something now. And don't tell me that I'm coming all the way up here just to be disappointed. Okay, I can go either way here. I could have tested with that dude. Here we should be able to go into, like, either of these, I think. Those still... So the Mimics still give 64. Okay, well, Excel should be the interesting one, honestly. Because that's, you know, then you're at least dealing with, like, people use Excel like a glorified kludge of a database, so... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. These guys are what I want to test on. Okay, yeah, these guys are good EXP. How much are they in terms of gold? Eh, they're better on EXP than they are on gold. almost there. Let's save before I choke it. And I expect the next level is also going to require 10k. And also these guys might start giving less experience. Hey Aquas, thanks for the raid. You're right in time for the end of this grind to the next level. Although, I am debating whether I want to grind more. Alright, there's the level. I also need to check what my gold is at. I have just barely enough gold. Yeah, the grind is real again. What were you up to? Aquas was playing this a week or two before I did. While I was still finishing up the PC Engine version. Oh yeah, how much are these guys giving me now? Yeah, they're giving me less experience now. So I kind of don't want to grind more. Let me save here. That's right. I need to get out of here so I can warp anyway. What is the fastest way to go to do that? Probably up rather than down. Because if I go out to... This is the wrong way. If I go out to Gazak's house, I can probably teleport. More jump... Yeah, you've been big into that stuff. How is that treating you? How many rooms have you fallen consecutively today? 'Cause that seems to be what that does. Is this not the right way? I thought this was... No, this should be the right way. Okay, yeah. So I should be able to warp from out here. And also, I can get a free refill. You know, I was saying before, why would I even ever get a free refill again here, ever? But, it turns out I'm here again, so might as well. Okay. But now, I need to go... Oh! The next level is the last level, actually. Because that's gonna bring us out to 65,535. Right, okay. Yeah, I lost count. So we have... So the last level is 31, not 32. 32 would have been a nice even, you know, power of 2 to get to, but... I guess 31 is it. I am hoping I don't have to grind that hard. The fact that I now have enough to afford the elixir should be enough of a difference maker. The only trade-off is, like, grinding that one last level might make the final question mark boss that I got to less annoying, because I might beat it faster. Given that you do gain 5 of each stat, each time, seemingly. Alright, have I chosen the wrong way to do this again? No, we want to go there. Finish up another map. Each area is a hard checkpoint. Oh, jeez, that's a really rude final gimmick. Okay, well, at least you only had to redo one area out of 10. Yeah, I'm not big on the high stakes, like, do a gazillion things over. Does it do it in an interesting way that shows you falling to the respective area, though? Although, I mean, that means it wastes even more time, but, like, that would actually be kind of, like... I hesitate to say funny, but in a way, it kind of is. Alright, we got the Celceta Panacea. I don't need to buy anything from this guy, do I? I still have the herb. We only came here for the Panacea. What does the Panacea look like? Let us gaze upon the Panacea. This cost me a lot of money. I had to spend a lot of time getting this much money. Oh, it just shows him going splat? Oh, that's not what I expected. Now this, I believe, should... oh, wait, no. Oh, it's 3 uses. I was thinking this was going to be like the fairy necklace in other games that it automatically uses, but no, it's just a better herb. Because this is this is 150 actually, but it's single use. Okay, so we just have more refills. That's basically all we got out of that. Yeah. You never got... Yeah, I was saying, like, probably right before you got here, I was saying, like, I could, if I were extremely patient and stopped making the same silly mistake over and over again, I could probably have tackled the final question mark boss where I was at without grinding anymore. But I was getting sick and tired of dying the same silly death, so... but now... Oh, shit, wait. Did I just... Hang on. What did I just do? Okay, no, it didn't... I had the wrong thing equipped. It did not use it because I have full health. It was smart enough to do that. Because I did technically press the item button, so that would have been sad. But I was on the herb, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Like, the herb I can spend $50 to get back. Also, I spent, before you got here, I spent time listening to all 3 versions of this music. Like, this is a faithful representation or rendition of this song, but it cannot hold a candle to either CD version of the song. But what's absolutely mind-boggling is... Oh, God. Speaking of which, I didn't start the timer back up after I spent time listening to the music, so I'll have to fix that again. We've actually spent, like, another half hour due to failing at the boss and grinding. Wait, let me go up the stairs again. Alright, now let's save. I will probably do a save state after the dialogue again, just so we don't have to wait through that a gazillion times. But yeah, like, this version feels very... Like, the Memories of Celceta version feels very reminiscent of this version. And honestly, also of the PC Engine version. Like, they're all faithful to each other. It's just that the MIDI cannot hold a candle to the CD audio on the other 2 versions. Before I face off against this boss again, I should probably actually take a break anyway. Yeah, I mean, like... The SNES really does a reasonable job. Like I said when we were talking last time about it, I like that the Memories of Celceta version of, is it Burning Sword? Is, like, really reminiscent of the SNES version, actually. Because the PC Engine version does something quite a bit different with it. It's still good, but it's very different. But on the one thing that's interesting is, like, you would think that I would prefer Memories of Celceta's versions of a lot of the tracks because they're like Falcom's most modernized rearrangements, but I think I actually like PC Engine's version of Harlequin's Temptation the most out of the 3 versions of that song. Oh, but what I was gonna say about this one is what's wild about this song is this song appears really early in the PC Engine version. And it's still, in Memories of Celceta, it still appears relatively earlier than this. Like, Memories of Celceta, this song appears prior to the one we heard for the previous dungeon, which is Iris. Iris is a very late game song in Memories of Celceta, and meanwhile in PC Engine it's so late it doesn't appear in that game. But this song appears after Iris in this version of the game. So it's funny how, like, this song is near the beginning of one game, near the middle of another game, and near the end of this game. It's always in a different place. Anyway, let me give you the Memories of Celceta version that you can bang your head better against while I take a break. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll see if we can finish this off when I get back. Okay, I'm back. I believe I have adequately repaired the timer. Let's see if we can seal the deal now, or if I have to grind even more. So let me get us back into the SNES music. And we'll see how this goes from here. So I did just save here. I will once again drop a save state after the dialogue, so I don't have to keep mashing through the dialogue if I fail. Very bad at hitting him. Oh, jeez. Alright, get the cobwebs out now. I don't understand what hit me there. Sometimes his butt causes damage. Alright, that went significantly quicker, though, so, like, that's... that inspires some confidence. Do I already have it? No, I have to equip the herb. I should have done that before saving. That was close. Could you do fireball, please? That is not fireball, please. I might as well use this now, since it's 150, it's not going to fully refill me. Am I in a bad place now? No. Now we can go... Like, I want to be near the top in case he starts doing fire. Oh, he even did it again. I missed. Damn. Alright, move after this one. Alright, I got in and got out of that one. Oh, I wasn't expecting him. I was ready to move, so I wasn't expecting him to swap. Oh, cool. I was trying to move right, and it decided I was on the left of the firewall, so that didn't work. Alright. This is why we have the state, so we don't have to mash through the dialogue again. That was less than ideal. Oh, that was also. I still don't understand where I was taking damage from. So I need to re-equip this. That's the one problem with where I saved the state, is it's always going to have not the herb equipped. Bad timing. Get out of there! Oh, jeez. Well, that sucks. I don't really want to accept that. Ah, jeez. Yeah, doing that, risking that in the laser phase is just not a good idea. I guess we'll eat it for now and just see what happens, but I'm not really happy with what happened there. Ah, that was the one to do. Oh, that was also the one to do. I'm always concentrating on, like, crossing over. Come on, dude, don't stab his foot. It doesn't work. But yeah, I would say I'm doing significantly more damage with the one level up that I did. This should do it. That's the normal boss death sound. Well, I can leave again. See, the thing is, I really don't like that I had to use the panacea twice already. So, like, I feel like I want to redo that. I really feel like I want to redo that. I can do better than that. I'm gonna redo it. could have saved and at least seen what comes next, but... Alright, that already went better. I should equip the herb just in case. The herb is cheap to replace, so like if I have to use something, definitely want to use that first. Dude, could you please aim? Wow, we're getting 4 in a row. Well, that's not good. Get out of there. Is this gonna kill me? No. Okay. No. Jeez. Oh, that was risky. I'm gonna use the wand. I should have been able to do this even without the wand. There you go. I am okay having 2 left over. That's what I wanted to bargain for anyway, but that's... I mean, really, I could have gotten away with not using the panacea at all, which would have been great. Alright, let's save with that result. I want to go back out and get the herb back at least. And I am not willing to bet that the next floor is going to let me teleport, so I'm going to go back out here, and then I can make an ass of myself later when it turns out that I could have teleported. Alright, did I put the wings back on? No, I didn't. That would... That's... What? The repeat rate on that is, like, completely variable. What? I was 1 off on that. Well, everyone could admire the extremely flat bridge. Also, there's probably multiple places I could have bought an herb, so, like, I didn't necessarily have to come back here. Street art, yeah, right, it's just an optical illusion. Alright, and back we go. Save here. What? Okay, thanks. Can we stop giving everybody a seizure? The game is way too in love with screen flashes. Lord LaFonce? The final battle draws near, Adol. Make certain that you are wearing the hero's equipment. Wait, but that means I have to downgrade. Why would I want to do that? I will do my best to aid you in your fight. They did say that earlier, though, that, like, only the hero's equipment will work. But that's pretty funny that they, like, go out of their way to remind you of that. Because, like, that was also a thing... was it East 1 for PC Engine? Well, or for all of them? Or was it East 2? One of them required you to use, like, maybe not the best equipment for the final boss. It might have been East 1. I hope you'll like the lightning from the Sanctuary of Storms, because we've got it again. Can I still go back? I can still go back. It's like, hi, I heard you liked East 3. Here, have almost a side-scroller. Passage. Am I gonna get struck by lightning and transported somewhere else again? This actually does almost feel like the column room near the end of East 3. Yeah, he looks like he's busy. Deal, how you doing? You want me to order you a pizza or something? Wait, we have choices. Maybe we don't have choices. This is all just symmetrical down here. Also, do I recognize this music at all? This feels new. Boss room. Somehow we're back to 1F, though. I'm not sure this music existed in any other version. Let me see if I can get a sense of what this was called. Entirely sure. Actually, oh wait, I'm not looking at the soundtrack playlist, hang on. Yeah, so I'm not sure. This doesn't seem familiar. This might be unique music to this version. This floor makes me think a little bit of one of the versions of the end of East 2. Damn it, am I too late? Yes, Adol, you are far too late. The ritual is complete. Celceta's ancient power is now mine to command, mine to control. Ordeal, no! The Black Pearl's power is far too dangerous to unleash. Don't do it! This world rightfully belongs to my people, to the Winged Ones. My role is simply to govern in their stead. You do not know the extent of the power I possess. Would you be so cavalier if you truly realized that you now stood before a god? Yeah, so this is not how things went in the Dawn of Ys, for sure. Also, I'm just realizing, I don't know why, but my mic is like coming more out of one speaker than the other apparently, and I don't know why. And I don't know if I can fix it. So that's unfortunate. I'm trying on different sides right now. I'll have to mess around with that later. So, sorry about that. This is the first time I'm noticing it. Hear me, Adol. Stand your ground and be not afraid. Ordeal does not yet possess the entirety of the Ancient's power. Lord Lafont! More pitiful human babble. Since you and Lafont are such kindred spirits, I shall send you to join him in the afterlife. And we got big mode LD. Oh god, did they really have to do this background? Alright, he's walking his pet flaming rock. They have so much shuffle music at the end, like so much music with a shuffle rhythm at the end of this game. We've had 3 songs with shuffle beat, one of them being Iris. But yeah, I want to say this is also a unique music track. While we're listening to this, let me see. Let me see if I can debug my microphone. I wonder if that could have changed. I wonder how long it's actually been like this. Yeah, I don't really want to risk making it worse right now. So I do have the right equipment on. The question remains, how do I actually put a dent in this guy, but it might be another wait for the right phase sort of thing. That was the one nice thing about the Gruda fight, is, like, you didn't have to wait for a time to attack him other than, like, avoiding getting hit by his attacks. As opposed to the Bami fight. Oops. Can't attack him while he's walking the pet rock either. Wait, what if we have to attack the pet rock? Nope. Do not attack the pet rock. Absolutely not. Would not recommend. Alright, here's the problem. Now I gotta go through the dialogue again, and we have to get the screen flashes again. So I should probably also save at the beginning of this fight. Just to save everybody's eyeballs. Yeah, avert your eyes. Okay, that's over. Alright, we've saved, so we shouldn't have to do that again. Ow. Actually, you know what's funny? The lightning, the walking the pet rock kind of reminds me of one of the weapon types in XP mode of Blue Revolver. Oh shit. Yep, I got run over. How do I damage you? Do I really just have to wait for him to do this several times? Until he has to, like, scramble to find a wall outlet because he used up all his juice? Is that what's gonna happen? I really wish the background weren't doing the things that it's doing right now. I feel like there was another fight in one of the games that did something similar, though. I don't remember which one it was. This is getting me nowhere. It looks like when Ordeal lost the necklace, the corruption began consuming him. That's it, the necklace is the key. We have to literally wait for Adol to explain the gimmick. But yeah, that's a good point. So here's the thing, though. This is the Necklace of Radiance. I also have the Sword of Radiance, but apparently that's not the answer. Alright. Here, have your necklace back. Where did you get this necklace? Consider it a gift from Lisa. My vision is clear. The delusions have lost their grip on me. Yes, how could I have been so blind? The truth is so obvious. This world can no longer survive without my will to guide its path. That's not the right answer! Great, now he's flying. That made it worse, Adol. Good job, idiot. Wait, I can hit him now. Okay, I can hit him, but also there's feathers that are impossible to see. What other game had feathers that were impossible to see? I feel like that was a thing somewhere else in the series. It might have been one of the fights in the PC Engine version of East 4 that had feathers that were impossible to see. Although, it seems like if I stay on the top of the screen, it, avoids most of them. Oh no, he landed now. Very well. If you wish to see a hint of my power, I will indulge you. My Pokemans, let me show you them. Gadis, Bami, Gruda, from the depths of hell I summon thee. Please no. Hearken unto me, and may your souls become my very armor. Oh no, he's walking more pet rocks. Oh no, even brighter screen, please stop. Oh god, he actually has armor. And there goes his life meter. They didn't have noise for the life meter, though. Okay, the question is, can I hurt... Nope, I think we're in the same boat where I can't hurt him now. But don't I have, like, the other... I have the Wing of Valor. Does that do anything? Ow. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Well, I guess since I just bonked into him a bunch, I should heal. I think we're playing Wait for Adol to have an epiphany again. Part 2. Unless I can do something like right after he's I got stuck. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem like you can hurt him at all during this phase. Could you not do that? Holy crap. I have to remember I technically still have heals. Maybe if I hit him in the back. Oh, no. Really doesn't seem like it. Oh god, dude. What? Who's there? I had to wait it out. It's funny because, like, half of the boss battles in this game have involved, like, waiting for the correct phase, and now this final boss is seriously just, like, wait for something else to happen. Oh, it's the disciples. The time has come, and the power of the 5 disciples must be called forth. Adol, inheritor of justice, successor of friendship. Oh god, they actually said, I was gonna say, by our powers combined, we are Captain Planet. And here it is, the power of friendship. Our mission is yours. Fight with all of your strength. Lord Lafonce's spirit is with you, in the sword you hold in your hand. That shapeless power shall ignite your spirit and grant you strength. Huh, how very pathetic. Using the impotent spirits of long-dead heroes will avail you nothing. Okay, but you literally just used the impotent spirit of 3 dead villains, so, like, you don't have much ground to stand on, dude. Oh, there goes the armor. Damn you, insect! Your meddling ends here. So we had, by the power of friendship, by our powers combined, we are Captain Planet, we had the power of friendship, and now we had you meddling kids. Oh, that's different. Okay, so it's a combination. Oh, he's also doing the feathers. Okay. Ow. He's kind of playing hard to get. Oh, what? That just sucked me in, dude. He has a freaking singularity attack. Also, wait, what's happening? Oh, God. I guess that just kills you anyway. Like, how do you deal with that? He just, like, pulled the arena down to, like, 1 tile. I don't see how you can survive that. So, it might have been 0 tiles, actually. Alright, load. This might actually be a good use case for save states, just so we don't have to wait to be allowed to do things. Although, actually, hang on. Can I just do this first phase right away? Or do I have to wait for him to figure it out? I have to wait for him to figure it out. I literally cannot use the necklace right now. Oh, you're going this way? Okay. What? Oh, come on! He does kind of look in your general direction. Oh, what? You have to wait for him to levitate completely, otherwise he hurts you, not the other way around. Oh, what? Wow, holy crap, he point-blanked me. He did not respect the Geneva Convention of Shmups, which is, you don't point-blank players with bullets when they can't possibly react to them. That was awfully close. Could you stop? Holy crap. I did say I was gonna save to not have to do that every time, didn't I? Oh, wow, they will actually aim at you. Oh, jeez. Alright. I don't really get why sometimes they all go up, sometimes some of them go up, sometimes none of them go up. Although I have an idea. I did that too early again. Oh, I didn't even see... Again, they're really hard to see, too. Almost worked. Right, that does seem to bait them out pretty well. To be, like, down there. Yep. There's no warning that he's gonna land, and then he just frickin' stops you. Alright, and now we just have to avoid him again. And I should probably heal. Because in this phase, he can just decide to run you over. Oh, he did 3 that time. I'm pretty sure I have to just wait this out, because I can't hurt him. Cool. There was nothing I could do about that. There it is. I don't know if I want to save when I frickin' took that much damage across phases. Although I guess I could save to another slot. Wait, so what's... I was technically on 0. Okay. This might be fine. Yeah, I really don't want to have to do that over again, but I also don't know how the heck it works. Because it sure just seems like you die. And it would be really a pretty blatant waste of my time to have to go through 5 minutes of mostly wasting time just to get back to that again, to try to figure out how the hell it works. Okay, this time he didn't do that right away. But at some point he's gonna decide to do it, and then... It's actually centering around Adol. Oh, and that doesn't kill you, huh? So is okay, so it's like Oath and Felgana Garland. Just keep moving against it. Nope. But the problem is, if you happen to be in that spot, you are going to die. It's funny, because this is basically the same problem that the first boss in the game had, and now the last boss in the game has the same problem. Where there's no warning when it's going to happen, and if it happens when you're on top of it, you die. It did actually give me my health back. Okay, that's nice of them. I meant to check that before. Like, that, I was wondering that when the spirits give you their power, I was like, are they actually giving me my health back? And yeah, they actually do. Seriously. And yes, you... Oh, I can still move down at that point, even though the ground, like, disappears. It's like, yeah, we're trying to give you the player a seizure, but you can still move. It's actually fine. What do I have equipped at this point? But it's like, I feel like there's no good time to attack him. Yeah, see, there it is again. Really not sure how this is supposed to work. The thing that has been almost universal in the 90s East games is questionable final boss designs. Oh, come on. Well, that's it for the Panacea. He's moving like 2 pixels, and then he's doing another thing. Also, I have to wonder what this color nonsense is doing to stream encoding right now. Okay, I got out of that one with 1 hit at least. It shouldn't take that many hits to do him in at this level, so like that at least is an upside. And it does seem like down is universally the direction you want to move when you see him start to do this. That didn't work too well. Oh, okay. He didn't even move that time, I think. He just did one thing and then the other thing. No! Oh my god, dude. No, I technically don't have enough MP for another heal, but he's 1 hit. There you go. Boop him in the butt and he's dead. Oh, and by the way, this is the only game out of the 3 versions of this where Ordeal is the final boss. The hero sword, it's shattered. Maybe because it's finally fulfilled its purpose? Adol, you have bested me. It's odd that I feel so calm. Perhaps death in battle truly is the most glorious way to die. I've been a fool. I wanted to live like my ancestors, to be powerful, to be important. Ordeal. It was that which corrupted me. No more, no less. As the last of the Winged Ones, I was duty-bound to fulfill my role, and not to simply die and be forgotten. When Gruda told me it was possible to revive the power of my people, I leapt at the chance, heedless of the consequences, thoughtlessly. But my intentions were impure. Rather than wanting to restore the glory of my people, it was purely about myself, and so I broke the seal. I've been a fool. I wanted to live like my ancestors, to be powerful, to be important. I was wrong, so very wrong. My white wings came to mirror my soul and turned black as pitch. I feel like they use a similar line somewhere in memories of Celceta, maybe.
I have betrayed the goodwill of the people of Highland, and worse, I have broken Lisa's heart. I'm ashamed of what I have become.
Wait, Ordeal! You know about Lisa's feelings for you?
I would have to have been blind not to see it, but my pride and fury at being the last of my kind was too much for me to bear. She was always good to me, and yes, I care for her, but there was no future for us. What was I to do? Nothing remains for me now. I am a disgrace for my people. Better I should be buried as a relic of the past along with this place, and fade into the mists of time.
Adol!
Adol! Thank goodness you're okay.
About time. It's taken forever to finally track you down. Huh? Who's this guy?
Oh my god. Adol, we finally managed to break down that door to get in here. They are consistent with their color coding on their dialogues, I just tend to forget who it is. That's some exhausting work, let me tell you. Not to mention, like, when they colored the 5 disciples, I was completely, like, I couldn't remember which one was which. That's the man behind all of this. Oh, yeah, there she is. Master Ordeal! And she just frickin' runs Karna over. What do you think you're doing? He has to pay for his crimes. Don't you think he already has? We just beat him to a pulp. He's hurt and killed so many, and you actually want to defend him? Do you want that blood on your hands, too? Back off, Karna. She's endured plenty of suffering as well. Mr. Ordeal, I'm sorry to all of you. Most of all to you, Lisa. So I have to say, like, I commented in the Dawn of East, the PC Engine version, I commented that, like, Ordeal's apology did not feel heartfelt in that one. It feels more heartfelt in this version. Most of all to you, Lisa. I have so many regrets. I pray that you will find it in your heart to somehow forgive me. But Master Ordeal... Even with Gruda's death, I still sought the power of the ancients for my own, to become the most powerful being alive. My heart has been corrupted to its core. Though I was manipulated, I let it happen, and thus the fault is mine. Even before I was able to obtain that ancient power, I wanted it with every fiber of my being. I must extend my gratitude to you, Adol, for not letting me die as a monster.
Oh shit, this place is done for, Adol.
We have to get out of here. Keep your wits, Lemnos.
Adol!
You should go. I shall remain here, to sleep forevermore. Fare thee well, Lisa. Jeez. Touchy.
No! I won't leave you here. I swear to serve you to the end.
How many times are we gonna slap each other in the face in this ending? For once, kid, you're gonna have to think about what someone else wants. Listen to me, Lisa. My life is over, but yours can begin anew. This is the largest Italian family to ever exist in an Ys game. I'm sorry that I have to leave you to walk alone. Be strong for me. Live your own life, and my death will not be in vain.
Master Ordeal!
As it began, so shall it end here. Goodbye, Lisa. Well, okay. Master Ordeal! Is that Durin finally showing up? Looks like this mess has been settled.
So it seems.
You know, I've been thinking. Doesn't it seem like everyone's been on a bit of wild goose chase? Everyone's been after the power of ancient Celceta, but no one really ever knew what it was. Not even Gruda or that ordeal guy. But hey, chin up. Everyone's okay now, so it's time to celebrate.
We have to be strong. That's what Master Ordeal wanted.
Lisa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've caused so much trouble for all of you.
If you're serious about wanting to be strong, then all you have to do is stop hanging your head. Keep your eyes on what lies ahead of you and follow your own path. But you also have to be careful. Just remember what's around you and don't go chasing after some guy you're moon-eyed over. That's just begging for trouble, and Lilia could probably teach you a few lessons on that score.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is actually a subtweet, and he's telling Lilia to give up on Adol.
So, you...
Oh, don't get all flustered. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, alright.
Well, Lemnos, this marks the beginning of a new era for Celceta. We can make this country into a proud nation again. Are you with me? You didn't have to ask me that to know my answer. After all, our history is important, but it can't be the only thing that shapes our vision of the future. Yep, glad we're on the same page. Odd, though, I was thinking that very same thing.
Hey, Adol.
Dr. Flare?
I assume you've solved the mystery of Celceta like you planned, correct? Seemed like there was an earthquake a little while ago. What in the world happened? As for me, I'd better get out of here before I wind up forced to be the doctor here long term. That's why I arranged for Zem's ship to take us back. Nice going, Doc. Ever the smooth talker, huh?
Adol, by the way, if you ever get the chance again, come back to Rance Village. Please, I mean, if it's okay.
That looks like our cue to leave, Adol. Stick around much longer and Lilia's liable to decide to track you down again when you go.
Dogi, I swear, if you don't stop picking on me... Well, let's get you to the port and see you off. It's time we went home too, Adol. Feel free to come see us anytime you want. You'll always be welcome in Komodo.
Looks like the party's breaking up, so I'll be on my way too. Dude, you were never part of the party, Duran. You stayed, you know, you would show up, be here for 3 minutes, and then leave. And that happened like 3 times, and that was it. You ever need info that you haven't already found, let me know. Yeah, that's true. We did find some of the info before him.
Alright then. Take care.
So long.
I guess that was... Those weren't colored, but I guess those were just supposed to be random goodbyes. Still kind of funny that this is, as far as I know, the only SNES East game with, like, boat docking and undocking procedures. Which pretty much mirror those of some of the PC Engine East games.
Goodbye. Thank you, Adol. Thank you, everyone.
It actually, like, focused on that box for a while. I couldn't dismiss it.
Master Ordeal.
Suddenly, flashbacks of Adol and Lilia.
I'm not lost anymore. Adol has taught me how to be strong. How to have courage. I will be strong. And live my life to the fullest. Just like Master Ordeal wanted.
Staff roll? Not quite. Oh, no, yeah, this is credits. This is flashbacks now. This is Karna kicking everyone's ass. Yup. Oh god, is the... Is the staff roll gonna be as poorly implemented as the shop menus? It's basically just a series of dialogue boxes. There's, like, room... Like, they could have put it in the... I thought they were gonna put it in the space underneath where the status usually was. Alright, and our second flashback is Adol getting burnt to a crisp, along with these 4 trees in particular. There he goes. And then then he's just flying into the frickin' castle. I like how there was one freeze frame with the burning trees again. And this happens almost directly after that. This is Adol accidentally eavesdropping. Which I still think it's weird how this game just gave away their entire plot right at the beginning. Like, there was no plot twist because they just told it all right here. Okay, so is the next flashback gonna be the 3 of those jerks playing soccer with Adol, or are they gonna skip that? Oh no, it's gonna be worse. I guess the one plot twist was, like, Ordeal actually did save Lisa earlier in the game. What are these names? And how many of these flashbacks are gonna have screen flashes? But yeah, it's interesting that, like, supposedly this was the more canonical of the 2 90s versions of Ys 4, but, like, this is still quite a bit different, especially in, like, how it develops at the end. Compared to Memories of Celceta. More screen flashes incoming. Probably. Yup. Okay, I think it was, yeah, it was just the one on that one. Sound manipulator. I'm wondering if that encompasses the Sound Team JDK credits. Yeah, they really put, like, every scene that involved screen flashes in the credits again. Super Saiyaman is in the credits as a designer. Also Psycho Makoto. These names are really something. Again, with the screen flashes. Just assume every time there's going to be screen flashes, I guess. That pendant really did do some work, though, huh? Wasn't that the same one that revived Lisa and also made the final boss vulnerable? Okay, we gotta be getting to the end, because this is like one of the final scenes. Whoa, there were no screen flashes in that flashback. Zono Zono. I'm assuming that's onomatopoeia for something. Oh, and here's... Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna work translation credits into this. I don't know, nothing came up for Zono Zono. Oh wait, is this actual stuff now? Adol! I'm assuming this is still at the pace of the credits, or do I actually have control here? I have control here, okay. Toki? So, you're really leaving, huh? Of course. If I give up adventuring, I give up my calling. And what would I have left? Well, I figured as much. Fine by me, then. What would you say to letting me be your travel companion from now on? I was gonna say, like, this happens before, East 3. What? Yeah, I'm also saying, what? Because, like, Dogi's thing isn't jumping long distances. Dogi's thing is punching through walls. I'm surprised he didn't, like, punch a wall in the hull of the ship and go in that way, and then everyone's like, no, you can't do that, and then the ship just sinks and they're stuck here. Lilia asked me to tell you to send her letters. To stay in touch with her. If she sees you, the only calling you're likely to hear ever again will be from her. You don't want her to drag you into the wedding chapel this time. Unless, of course, you're keen on raising a mess of kids. This is funny because that's literally what the ending, the epilogue in The Dawn of East insinuates. Alright then, come with me. Time to set sail. I hope Dogi brought his stuff. But really, how did he make that jump? Oh, there she is. Hello. I wish that would respect my text setting that was faster than this. Adol's adventures are not yet ended. More stories are still left to be told. And that's it. Again, Aeon Genesis is the translation group. And I reckon that's it. Can't input anything. That is the end of the video game. Pretty good. Overall, the fighting in this one was more brutal, and, like, they definitely waste your time a lot with the final bosses. Which is a little unfortunate. Overall, the final boss is probably still... It doesn't pull anything quite as unreasonable as the final phase of the final boss in The Dawn of East. Again, I was saying earlier in this stream how, like, the, I was surprised how both of the 90s versions of East 4 backtrack to locations from East 1 and/or 2. They do it slightly differently. Both of them involve you having to bail Lilia out of crappy situations. I want to say the one in this game was more interesting because it actually involved going to new places, whereas the one in The Dawn of East was basically justifying even more regurgitation of East 1 locations, and also East 1 and 2 boss fights. Specifically rehashes of the final boss of each of those games. Fortunately, the final boss rehash of East 2 is more reasonable in East 4 on PC Engine than it was on East 2 in PC Engine. I'm really surprised how little Durin was seen in pretty much either version, really. I mean, at least he had a couple of cutscenes in the PC Engine version, because you had, like, voiced cutscenes in that. The PC Engine might have handled, like, another interesting thing about both of the 90s versions is they both involved, like, changes to the landscape, which I don't remember Memories of Celceta doing. But I think the PC Engine version handled that better than this version. This version, you were kind of like, okay, wait, where do I have to go to see this happen? Whereas PC Engine, I kind of just, like, ran into it right away. And it was, like, they actually modified a screen to make it obvious that this is a new place to go. Whereas on the SNES version, it's like, you go through one screen that's entirely the same as it was before, and then suddenly you're in a different place than you ever were before. So it's cool that they both had that idea, but I feel like PC Engine executed better on it. But yeah, they both had their own, like, interesting things going on. PC Engine, if you discount the final boss battle being kind of, like, arguably overstaying its welcome a little bit on PC Engine, that version was probably more reasonable overall. Also, that version had... I want to say that version had some really interesting backtracking. This version, you didn't have the same kind of progression, because you didn't have the transformation magic, which in East 4 PC Engine also doubles as movement progression, because you can swim, which does not happen in this version at all. The whole raft thing doesn't happen, and you don't get to revisit that later with swimming, which I thought was one of the most interesting parts of the PC Engine East 4. So, yeah, I would say the PC Engine East 4 are probably the more interesting of the two, but it's interesting to see both of them coming from the perspective of having played Memories of Celceta. And it's really interesting how much bigger of a game Memories of Celceta is, and yet Memories of Celceta does not do any of the East 1 and 2 revisiting, other than, like, one really short flashback sequence. Oh, and also Ozma doesn't exist in either of these versions. I expected, like, I mean, okay, so Komodo and Cellray didn't even exist in the PC Engine version, but Karna did exist. So I thought, okay, well, the Cellray, in Memories of Celceta, the Cellray foil to Komodo's Karna is Ozma. I would expect him to exist in these too. He does not. Ozma was completely new. The whole idea of, mapping Karna to Bami and Ozma to Gadis is entirely unique to Memories of Celceta, and I think that works pretty well, because it gives each of them a unique motivation, like in terms of your side characters, and also in terms of, like, those... It gives those villains unique personalities besides just being lackeys to Gruda. And then, of course, Danon doesn't exist in either of these versions. Serene Village is probably the closest equivalent in either of these, and that was only in the PC Engine version, the Dawn of Ys. Frieda doesn't exist. Kalilica doesn't exist, which I'm almost a little bit sad about. But Kalilica is part of what makes the whole Sanctuary of Storms unique in the Memories of Celceta. The Sanctuary of Storms seemingly is, like, the one place that is arguably, like, consistently present in all three versions of the game in some form. How you get through it and what's after it is different by version. I do really like the setup of that in Memories of Celceta in particular. So, like, it is, this does make me appreciate even more how Falcom came back and made their own canonical version of Ys 4. And it was, it was after Ys 7, so it was on the party system, and you got to actually control Karna and Durin and Ozma, and the others that were squarely not in these games. It's certainly nicer to be able to control Karna and have her contribute to experience gain, rather than the PC Engine's version of, like, she just runs everything over and doesn't give you any experience for it. Which is hilarious, but also not good for gaining levels if you have to at that point. But yeah, no, it's it's good to play these to gain more appreciation of Memories of Celceta. So, we're back here again. Because I have unfinished business. I wanted to figure out what you have to do to reverse this situation, since Aqua said it is reversible, and I mean, clearly it has to be, otherwise the game wouldn't let this happen to you. So here's the really funny thing. I came to this town, I tried a couple of towns when this happened to me during my playthrough, and this might have been the first town I came to, actually. I was hilariously close to the right answer, and then just missed it completely. So I played around with this offline. I tried going to Highland because I wondered if Lisa would be there and could do something about this. She's not there. The elder there is also not useful. He's just as scared as everybody else. I checked out Minea because I was curious if Klaus or the fortune teller could do anything. Nope, they're no good either. Checked Promalock. I don't know what I was expecting. There's nothing useful there. The lady that sells you a tip for 10 bucks does not want to sell a demon a tip for 10 bucks. But yeah, think about it. There's somebody we met in the game who knows a thing or two about being transformed into a monster. It's this guy. So while everyone else just panics, like, oh no, a monster, help! Why, hello, Adol. Don't look so shocked. Is it really so surprising that I can see who you really are? You want to change back, I assume? Here, have a sip of this holy water. It should do the trick. I wonder if that's how he's been doing it, but then what happens if he runs out of holy water? There's no need to thank me, I'm happy to help. Be careful out there. So yes, if you let yourself get transformed, you have to come all the way out of the tower, and specifically back here, to let Keith transform you back. But then, we gotta see if Bami has new lines, right? So, let's go right back to the tower. Also, something that literally just occurred to me when I set up to record this segment. Previously I had been going all the way in and out of the tower in order to warp. And you don't actually have to do that, because I think the way it works is any place that you can heal, you can warp. So, like, here, I can actually warp. You can't warp within the rooms of the tower, but you can warp here. So I probably wasted a bunch of time by not thinking of that. Anyway, I'm not gonna waste everyone's time watching me get all the way back up the tower. We're gonna skip ahead. Okay, so skipping ahead, this is us revisiting Bami after we've been cured by Keith. What has happened to you, boy? I grant you mercy, and you repay my goodwill by making a mockery of my work on you? I will not tolerate such insolence. Burn in the flames of hell, then, and take your place among the damned. And it just forces you into the fight. So, unfortunately, you can't infinite loop. I thought that would have been funny if she would ask you again, and you could say yes again, and, like, I don't know, eventually she'd be like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? Why do you keep letting me do this? That would have been pretty funny. But no. that does not happen. You're just forced into the fight after this potentially extremely long segue, because you gotta figure out what the heck do I do now when you get transformed. But, it's pretty funny that, like, you can go back to Lance Village and get cured. It's even more funny because I feel like Lance Village didn't serve much more of a purpose throughout the game, so, like, it feels like it's just there for, like, Keith Easter eggs. So, you can't say it doesn't serve a purpose anymore, I guess. But yeah, that was the last thing I wanted to revisit for this game, so we can definitively call it done now, and move on to East 5 next time.